Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. It's me, Nigel May, taking you through your Thursday afternoon, and what a corker it is, the 2nd of November. We have not just one, but two glorious shows with this fabulous lady. In fact, three. I've got two, and then Dave's got one with you later.
Yeah.
He finishes you off later, which is good. It is the fabulous Carla Bagshaw from Carnation Crafts. How are you, darling lady? Are you good?
I'm very good.
Are you
It
ready?
always makes me paranoid when we kiss, in case
Why?
I haven't had a shave, like, properly.
Well, snap. I wasn't sure whose beard was better, yours or mine.
It's like Velcro for
You
a minute.
are, I know, stuck together like hook and eye. We have got a brilliant afternoon lined up for you. It is the festival at the moment. Look, it's the festival. Can I get a...
Probably not.
Go on, give it a... Yeah, that's not bad. It's the festival. Basically, I know this should be strung together, but it's not. This is our fabulous Hobbymaker Craft Festival, because we are celebrating the fact that, well, lots of people at the NEC at the moment, you may be seeing us there for the Creative Craft Show. I will be down there tomorrow, so do come and see me, give me a squeeze. Love that. Now, obviously, because they are there, they're having lots of fun. We thought we need to have fun here in the studio. So we thought if we have this, not only have we got brand new suppliers coming in this week, we've got Copic Pens, which you love.
So
I know,
excited.
hello, we'll talk about that
I'm
later.
very jealous.
At 2 o'clock this afternoon, but also we've got special offers across the board. So like, literally, the festival is good. But what's on the lineup of the festival this afternoon? Let's have a look. So Carnation Crafts at 1, and then more from Carla at 4 with the brilliant brand new Floral Embrace Collection. Embrace. Then we've got the Copic Pens. Just saying to Kat, I can't hear you at all. I don't know where you are. You sound like you're in a cave. That's better. There you go. Fair play. Right, the Copic Pens, brand new to Hobbymaker. Quite simply, I've worked in craft nigh on 20 years. I've never done a Copic show before, I don't think, but I'm going to say I know darn well that so many crafters of note say that Copic Pens are their favourite pens, including this Carla Bagshaw.
Best in the industry. They are the best in the industry. They are.
They are making their first appearance this afternoon here at Hobbymaker. We do have a limited amount of those pens, so I'm going to say shop ahead for the 2 o'clock show. It promises to be absolutely brilliant. Back to the menu.
Oh, yeah, do you have money off for Hobbymaker for Copics?
We
to what
do
they
have
normally
good
are?
prices, and we do have split pays as well.
Now's the time.
It is definitely
Now's the time. They're the Rolls Royce.
They are, absolutely. Next up, we've got Anne-Marie from Hunkydory at 3 o'clock this afternoon with an exclusive collection called Animal Arcadia. And we do have a big buy the show on that particular programme as well. So do shop ahead for that. Also, Anne-Marie is going to be launching the brand new Hunkydory magazine at 5 o'clock this afternoon, issue 74 in the house. Floral Embrace, the last chance from Carla and Carnation at 6. And then Anne-Marie is back with more tips, tricks and inspiration. I hope of a crafty type, or maybe she's just going to, I don't know,
in general,
balance on a ball and do trapeze or something, who knows, but she's back at 7 o'clock tonight. But let's dive on in with this particular hour to a brand new collection, the brilliant Floral Embrace. This is such a beautiful collection, Carla. Flowers at their best and beyond, I'm going to say.
Well, Carnation doing what Carnation do really, really well, which is florals, right? We love their florals, but Nick took it to another level. So what we have are pivot head stems, and then 3D florals that you get to build yourself. You're in control. And when you see that incorporated with the main card shape and with the nested that we can bring you today as well, just sublime. This is sublime, but I don't know how long the stock will last.
No, neither do I. It is getting its launch here on Hobby Maker today. First time you're seeing it here at Hobby Maker. The price on this one, $129.97. That's where we should be. That's not where we're going, because for all of this, you've got your reaching high florals. You've got your fabulous halo card shape, which is massive, that card shape. It is absolutely huge. You've also got your fabulous floral labels down there, just sneaking into shot. You get those as well. And you are going to get your 3D flower heads. You can see the beauty and the elegance and the grace and the sophistication of each and every one of these beautiful samples that we have in the studio. If you are looking for a real showstopper, then nobody does it better than Carnation. You can see that you've got the elegance, the authenticity of the flowers, and on top of that, you've got something that makes you feel darn good when you make it, which is brilliant. You do not need to be an expert like Carla. Anybody can pick up a Carnation Crafts die, a collection, and make it work with excellent results. You can see the kind of things that you are making as well. Carla, a complete angel policy. People can make what they like.
Yep, you just got to cut it. Once you've got your die on it and you've put it through your machine, you can sell it in whichever way you want to sell it. So you can't sell the files, you can't sell the artwork, but you can sell the finished product. So if you wanted to make a bag of stickers, if you wanted to make a bag of vignettes, you go for your life and sell what you need to sell, but you have to cut it first.
A bag of creativity. Now it's under £100, down to $98.99. And do you fancy a four-way split?
Do it for me, Nigel.
Come on then, let's do it. A four-way split, which means you will be paying less than £25 today. I touch you then.
I loved it.
Thank you, I'll do it again. $24.74 is what you're going to be paying today. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433, free phone here in the UK, no matter where you are. And where's the call centre? They're just up there doing their thing. Hello.
They're very lovely as well.
They are lovely, it must be said. You can, of course, order via the wonderful Hobby Maker app as well. If you've not downloaded that app, then do go to your Google Store, your App Store, and download accordingly and tap the app. You can watch us there. You can check out the schedule. I do, to see what I'm doing. And also, you do it too.
I had to check it this morning.
I know, I was like, am I on? Oh, yes, I am. Better get going. And also, of course, you can buy there as well. Or you can shop on the website. Dan, cameraman, in fine voice today. No, it's been dead chatty today, so I've got great hopes for this.
For a bit of gusto behind it.
Dan,
I mean, he's shaking his head.
Give it to us in true Carnation Crafts style. Where do we go on that website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.co.uk, not bad.
That was quite some oomph.
I know you like to meet the crew as well, so let's have a look in the gallery today. We have Kat producing and we have Daddy Adam directing. There they are. Say hello to us, people. What a fine-looking bunch they are. Hurrah. But let's dive... There you go. Yes, that's you, Daddy Adam. You're a fine-looking gentleman. Let's dive into the collection, though. Carla, take us through what we have.
Okay, so the halo card shape is something different to what we've seen before. It's not your standard card shape. This is very unusual and it's absolutely stunning. So this makes essentially a little 3D base, and there's loads of different ways to play with it. So this long strip here folds forward. There's a score line for you to use, and you've got some wee little sort of pip marks, some holes in here. You can just see them. Now, the two ends here, the two tabs, will fold into those pieces depending on how you want that card base to look. And we're going to build florals in it. And Nigel's got an exquisite example of how that comes together, better explained by seeing it visually than me trying to just verbalise.
Would you like to see my exquisite examples? Because I have two to show you. This is the first one, showing the versatility of Carnation Crafts, using it there as this most wonderful, almost like doily base.
Isn't it beautiful?
Just
but if
gorgeous.
you turn that round to the back, you'll see the card shape. So now you're seeing it. Now, what they've done on this one as an example is we've got one on the bottom and then we've added a second to make a collar or a little cuff around it, if you like, or you can just use it on its own individually, which is the next sample that Nigel's got here, where you just use it on its own. Now, the two little tabs, if you want to post this, all you do, undo the tabs. And it'll fold flat for postage, which is incredible. It really is the most exquisite card shape, and there's so many options. Look at that.
I love that as well. That's using two of them, obviously, to complete the circle.
Yeah, absolutely. There's so many things you can do with this one piece. It's incredible. Wait till you see how we start to play with these florals, because it gets really exciting, Nigel.
If you would like the halo on its own, there it is. Item code for that one is UF. Fantastic. UF9C68 is your item code on that one. Or, of course, that's $34.99 on its own. Or if you want to go for it as part of the main collection, there it is over there, HM9C84. So HM9C84 is your item code there. So that's the fabulous halo, but it's just the beginning of this joyous journey. That is just the beginning.
So now prepare yourself, because we start to get a lot. You've got your florals here. This is one set of florals that you get. Now, these are done in a kind of a faded out way, and there's a reason for that. You see these two here. They're sort of faded out, and because we've got the image on both sides, we start to build them up. So, for instance, decoupage-wise, I can put these in here, and they become a 3D floral. We shape them out specifically. Or you've got ones like this. This is a beautiful example. I love these ones. This, because each petal is individual, it folds round to form like a bell shape. They're so cute. But you choose. How do you want it to be? You've got the wee stamens. You've got little extra sort of fuzzies for the middle of your florals. They're absolutely stunning. And it's the cleverest system. There, you've got your pivot head stem. So the stem comes up and you've got the ball at the top. And whichever florals you want to place on there, you absolutely can. You glue the center and you glue it however you want to be. Little score mark down the middle. So if you want to make it stronger, you can fold that in half and glue it together. That'll make it super strong, because you want to stand them up. Or alternatively, glue a couple of them together. It depends what you want to do. Super, super cute. Aren't they pretty?
They are indeed. Now, that's the Reaching High 3D flower heads, if you would like to go for those. Again, just to show a sample of how those actually do become those trumpets, do become those 3D beautiful creations and embellishments and focal points for your card. You can see with that one there, I mean, that is just gorgeous. I'm going to get Dan to come in close on this, so you can actually see the depth on this, which is just wonderful as well. Come on, come close. Don't be afraid. We won't bite unless you ask us nicely.
I might.
We Carla might. Can't promise for Carla, but I won't.
Been rabid for years.
Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. And it's easy to do, Carla. That's the wonderful thing.
I'll show you as we go through demo. But look at these.
The little trumpets.
Aren't they beautiful?
As well. Gorgeous.
Really stunning examples of how we're going to bring those florals together, the different ways of utilising. They're so stunning, these 3D florals. And what a really nice thing to get dies where you get to choose whether you want those florals to be flat, whether you want to shape them, or whether you want to be 3D. So they become almost like a tri-purpose die, really, because we've got the different options visually, aesthetically, as how we want it to be.
Now, obviously, again, if you do want to go for that one individually, there it is, OW9C83 is your item code on that one, $29.99 on its own, or of course it is part of the collection over there as well. Can we get our names board up as well, Kat, just so we can get some names coming in when people say hello, which is good. Next up,
We
Carla.
like it when people say hello, Nigel.
We do. Well, yeah, send messages and emails. Studio at Hobbymaker. Oh, it's bound to happen now.
I've done it a million times as well, Nigel.
Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk is the. I've only been here since August. Hello.
Yeah, but it's difficult because the two of us are together, and where would we normally be? So
Well, this is true.
we're getting there. We're getting there.
Or you can send a message if you want via the website as well. So that either way.
We like it when you talk to us. Come and talk to us about Carnation. So now you've got all of your labels, which are absolutely gorgeous. Now, you've got With Love, Celebrate and For You as your sentiments. You've got little sentiment pieces to place on, so you could stamp or you could put these on. And then you've got your little... Should we call it a plaquette? I don't know what it's called. I think somebody told me it was called a plaquette. These are the things that, you know, when you get flowers sent to you in via a florist and it's got the little card tucked into it, that's what that represents. So it sits within that bundle of flowers and it looks absolutely stunning. So you finish off basically your own little bouquet and they're beautiful. But the next board that I've got for you, Be Still, My Beating Heart. So
Can I just say, Tracy, Mandy, Lorraine, Linda, Angela and Eileen, well done and congratulations to you all. You are in and buying something rather sensational.
So, you've seen that you're already getting quite a lot, and you can see on here I've only got one board underneath. Where is your money going? What are you putting your money to? Prepare yourself for
I'm ready.
sheer and utter beauty.
Oh, hello. You delivered. You delivered, didn't you, there?
How
You
stunning
built
is
up and I
that?
thought
Did I?
she's got to be good here, and you were.
And there'd just be like one little flower in the
Can you
middle. Look at that. Isn't that stunning?
That is
is incredible. Let's talk you through it. Let's look at what you're getting here and why it's so incredible. First of all, you get the grass lines here. Now, this is all obviously got one holding strip at the bottom, and that's so we can create curvatures around those gorgeous frames that we've seen. Then you've got these beautiful decoupage pieces. Remember, these can be used individual, these ones. So if you want to build, you know, on an 8x8, that beautiful sweep, you absolutely can. You've got the different colorways going through here. You've got your builds of different florals, whites, pinks, you name it, you go through. Then you've got obviously your little florals here. You've got your leaves, your extra foliage, which is absolutely stunning. But look, see when I was saying about that pivot head stem? Well, now we've got one that's got loads of them on, so we can create tiny little buds with them. We can really, really build up those florals. Then you've got your longer stems here and your added foliage. So we can create literal cacophonies of florals. Absolutely stunning. The white lines that you see in here, every one of those are cut line, which breaks the fibre of the paper, which means then when we run a ball tool or your hands, it will start to sort of almost melt to your fingertips, basically, so you can create these beautiful sculptures, which is what we want. Sculpting paper, awesome to do, looks insane, so easy, and Nick gives us all the tools we need. Every single cut line is done on purpose.
Now, if you want to go for that one on its own, that is called Reaching High Florals. Now, beautiful. I mean, it goes without saying, florals work for every occasion. So whether it's anniversaries, congratulations, whether it's thank you, get well, sympathy, it just covers everything. And I think those are beautiful. Also, I am going to ask, obviously we see this imagery here. For people that don't know, who aren't already part of the brilliant Carnation world, where do we actually get this artwork?
So your artwork's completely free from Carnation. You need to go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. When you're on that menu, there's a banner menu on the top, and one of the options is downloads. Go to free downloads, and once it's loaded on the right-hand side, it will say collections, and you can type in a collection there or look for it. This one is called Floral Embrace. When you click that, lots of PDFs will come. So make sure you get your insert papers, your backing papers, both free, might I add, and then you'll get the free original colorway for this whole collection. All of those PDFs will download to your computer. Print them out if you can on ProPrint paper, pop your die on top, put it through the machine, and you have got some awesome, awesome die cuts all ready for you to play with.
You've said that before, haven't you? You're very good.
Maybe in my sleep several times.
You've got that off pat, you really have. If you do want to go for the Floral Embrace Collection, and lots of you are, getting its first look here at Hobby Maker this afternoon. Brand new crafter, well done to you. Jen in Northamptonshire as well. I'm looking over there because that's where your names are. Mandy in Suffolk, Eileen in Greater London, Angela in Nottinghamshire, Linda in Kent, Lorraine in Derbyshire, Tracy in Derbyshire. Big up the Derbyshire massive. Angie in Oxfordshire, Patricia in Cumbria, and Julia in Newport. You are all in getting this fabulous collection. We've had a message from Elizabeth in Durham as well. What does Elizabeth say? She says, good afternoon, Carla and Nigel. You are cheering me up on this nasty wet day. Can I say yes? It is blowing a hoolie out there today, isn't it? Stay safe, everybody. Another beautiful collection from Elizabeth. Thank you very much. Now, we do have a smaller collection as well, a mini bundle, which is made up of the Reaching High florals and also these fabulous little labels, the other parts of the florals as well. Carla, this is a nice little option for maybe people that can't stretch to the big collection, or just maybe want to test the water a little bit.
Absolutely. If you want to have a go with Carnation, because listen, until you've tried Carnation, you don't know why they're different. But anyone who's used Carnation will tell you indeed they are different. The quality is insane of the dye, of the packaging, you name it, they go right through the remit with you, and to that finished artwork that's done in-house. So it's painted in-house for you to use for free, might I add, which is insane, really, when you think about it. So you get to play and get to do all of the things in a really special way. Plus, there is a Facebook group called the Carnation Crafters, where the Carnation Army sit in there, and go and say hello, go and be welcomed into the fold and come and join the army with us. You'll just go on a really beautiful journey, and it's Carnation are That's what Carnation are. They're a really beautiful journey. They'll hold your hand all the way through. There's inspiration, there's education.
And it doesn't matter what level of expertise you are or are not currently at.
Well, when I first started demonstrating for Carnation, I'd never made a card. So
That's
there
true.
you go.
Yeah,
And here I am, you know, and so it's really easy to make a really beautiful card with Carnation.
And you've made a few now, haven't you? Let's be honest.
One or two.
You have. If you want to give that mini bundle, $64.99 is the price on that one. AR9C46 is your item code on that one. If you do want to go for it, so don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Let's ask young Ellie about the website, shall we? She's here as well. Ellie, come on.
Fierce.
Oh, I've just been told Ellie is enthusiastic. Ellie, you've got your own camera. Work it, girlfriend. Or, no, find her, Dan, find her. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
That is the There is the face that belongs to that kind of like Mardy delivery of that. Do you know what I mean? Hobbymaker.co.uk.
She looked like she was going to bite you then when
She
you said
did. She reminded me of my 7-year-old granddaughter when she gets a cob on. Do you know what I mean? It's like that. Granddad. It's like, please. Right. Let's do. Can we just say? I was going to do some samples just before we go there as well. The card shape on its own proving to be very popular. I am not surprised because that is absolutely massive. Just going to flip this around so you can see it as well.
The card shape gives you the card base, your mats, and it also gives you that doily. So you get all of that into that. Then you get your corner elements as well. So these can be used as part of like an 8x8 or a DL or something like that, or you can use it independently as the card shape itself. So if you've never had a go with Carnation and you think, then have a go with that. But we've also got something else coming for you as well, which I think you're going to absolutely love.
Yes,
coming
we've got
up
some
as well.
nesting dies on the show. Now, I'm going to say the samples that we're going to share. There's a couple of other things I'd like to throw in, if that's right, Carla.
Throw them in.
The fabulous nesting dies that we've got. Can we get a little picture of those up? Because I don't know if we've got
I have got the boards, and we'll go through them in a little while if you
Okay,
want.
well, that would be great. But they are going to feature on these samples, aren't
Yes,
they? So if you
heavily.
do want to go for the nesting dies, there they are. We'll just give you a little ticker. Should we give the item code in case people want to grab these? Because I would feel the urge if I saw
Look
that.
at
Because these are your essentials, the teardrop and sweep collection.
Yeah, but they're also one of my favourite set of Nigels. They're my favourite set of nesteds. So they've brought out like loads of nested, and I love them all. But this one, when you see them, they look like marshmallows when they're cut. They're so pretty when they're cut. Really, really, you get this lovely cloud sort of softness with the edges that they've done. Too pretty.
Cut like marshmallows. I love your analogies. At first I was like, where is she coming? And then I was like, oh, nice, yeah.
Because my brain works in funny ways,
Makes
Nigel.
sense.
Do you see what I mean?
Price on that $149.99 if you want to go for that one. We've got it on split pay as well, so you can split that cost down into, it's either 3 or 4 split pays on that one. I will find out for you. So we can split that cost down. QR9C38. Also, do we have that fabulous little die set on the show as well? That you
The
can use
handmade
to,
by. I
yeah,
don't
the
know if
handmade
I've got
by.
my
Do we have a
board
little
with
picture
me.
of the
They might
handmade
have a
by
picture
cat
of
as
it.
well? Because this is gorgeous. If you're making cards for charity or to fund your own crafty little habit, I made that sound weird then, didn't it? Your own crafty little habit, then I am going to say this is gorgeous because you put it on the back of your cards, handmade by, and then you can put the name in there as well, which is wonderful. It's only an extra tenner. Carla, this is well worth popping into your basket if you can.
If you ever do a craft fair, if you give your cards away to people and you quite fancy people saying, would you make some cards for me? This is the one to have. It's great for a business.
It's gorgeous.
Listen, nothing to do with Carnation. If you're a business owner and you hand make stuff, that's like the perfect die for everybody. And at the price it's at, it's just one of those where you just grab it, right? It's so pretty when it's cut. It's
10%
beautiful.
of the stock is
Not
already
surprised.
gone.
Not
Right, let's
surprised.
dive into samples because obviously you're going to see all of those dies featuring in these glorious samples. Carla, for me, it's one of those things with Carnation Crafts, whether you are flamboyant or frugal with your design, the end result is always guaranteed, I feel, to be stunning.
Yeah, well, the sort of tagline, isn't it, that everyone's given is you can't make a bad card with Carnation, and it's true. And part of that is to do with those cut lines. So when you see the dimension on that flower, that's to do with the fact that Nick has released the fibres by engineering the die in a certain way. So because of that, we can sculpt it, and it just makes a difference. Is it difficult? No, you just chuck a ball tool around the back of it. It's fine, it's easy, but they're beautiful. Look at that.
This is stunning. Absolutely.
The choices
stunning.
we make with Carnation and the journey that we go on, like I say, look at that. That is, and that could be any occasion, couldn't it? So we're looking at dies that become tools. And I've said this a lot about Carnation. One of the things that's really important to me as a crafter is that when I'm paying good money for something, I want tools to do good jobs. And that's what Carnation gives us every single time. Look at that.
Stunning. I mean, there's a
Come
real
on.
elegance about this. I do think as well, I mean, the halo card base in the background there, making it into like a fan or creating the sort of like this wave of design behind the actual focal point, if you like, the flowers, I just think is beautiful. It works as both a focal point and an accessory.
Wait till I start showing you how that halo card shape, the base works, and you'll just be like, woohoo, because it's so easy and it looks complex, and it's not, it's just beautiful to play with. So we're going to have a lot of show on that, and just sort of looking around it and see how it all places together and the different options that we've got. But you've got a ton of options, really have got a ton of options.
This I am loving. This is fabulous. Now
so that stands up. So if you stand the florals, that's it, and then that folds round.
So that would fold around like that.
And that tucks in. Okay, so it's as simple as that. So you'll have little tabs where you can put those in. And you can either choose to glue them down. There you go. See?
Sorry, I think I deadheaded that one.
It's fine, I'll deadhead you later.
Thank you. Promises, promises. There you go. Oh,
oof,
that's just
Nigel,
gorgeous.
you need to water them.
I do.
But the point being is that you create the way you want to create them. It's just really, really stunning. You get these kind of really pretty bouquets, or they lay flat, and it's a time for Carnation to be able to show off what they do, and their florals are just so divine. Better than any florals I've ever worked with dyes. They're just beautiful. Look at that. Those really pared back white on white, that really strong message that we send when white on white sits with shadow play behind it. The visual's so strong, it's so pretty, really, really gorgeous.
Now this is lovely as well. I mean, not many of the flowers use, but you don't need it because they still hold their own.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the impact, isn't it, of using Carnation? The impact. So listen, if you're just starting card making, we've got the card base on the bottom. Then we've chucked a big flower in the middle, a couple of flowers around the outside and a bit of foliage. Then we've got a little bit of a sentiment. Anyone can do these cards.
Same idea there. We've added a little bit more of the florals to it.
Anybody can make these cards, or you can really, really go to the insane sort of levels as well.
Now, just getting back to this card, because obviously this featured one of the nesting dies that we've got for you, the hexagon in this particular one. Don't forget, we've got the oval, we've got the hexagon, we've got lots in there. 10% of that stock is already gone, just from a little quick preview just now. $98.99 is the price, and we do have it on a four-way split. Carla, do you want to take us through these?
Should I do the boards for them?
A lot of interest on the screen right now.
Your little marshmallow nested. Why are nested important? Well, nested are the ones we can do the most with. So you'll do your easel cards, your base cards, you name it. We can just create with nesteds, and they're always going to be the most important sort of tools in our arsenal as far as die cutting is concerned. So that's what we get with these. They're just really, really stunning. So fine, I'll come off air, it'll be okay. We've got all of these lovely edges. This is teardrop and sweep. And when I say it just cuts really beautifully, and I don't think you can even remotely get in close enough to see. But there's almost like a little embossed extra detail on each line, which is so pretty that's what gives it that almost cloud look. And these are stunning. So you're getting obviously all of them. And then you've got your rectangles. I'll show you the shapes. Your diamonds are so important, especially if you've got a lovely DL behind it. They just look incredible. How pretty are those? Really stunning. Plus you get the extra ones in the middle. I love the fact that Carnation don't just stop here because that's the last one they could do of that shape. They give you the smaller ones so we can use them as sentiments. They never ever sort of steal that from us, and it's important. Then you've got, look at these. It's like a doily. Imagine what you can do with that. Imagine the easels you're going to make with that. It's so pretty. And sort of cutting them in half or folding them in half to create rocking cards. Just really beautiful. Look at that. Ooh, it's like the top of Audrey Hepburn's umbrella.
Oh, nice.
Isn't
That's
it?
a great comparison.
See?
I like that.
Top of Audrey Hepburn's
I thought you'd
umbrella.
peaked at marshmallows, but I'm going to say that's even better.
I mean,
even
just
better.
ever so slightly,
Yeah.
a little bit more elegant,
To
but it
marshmallows
is.
and beyond.
Yes, absolutely. Just pretty. And again, that honeycomb formation. So if you're using the smaller ones, you can start to create honeycomb kind of sentiments going round as well. Just beautiful, beautiful stuff. From that, you've got your squares. So it'll be your rectangles and squares that most people sort of use the most frequently, but obviously we all have our own preferences.
It's also
No, the diamond.
a diamond.
Isn't it beautiful?
20% of the stock has now gone on this
Yeah,
one.
I'm not surprised. These won't last, they never do, because you can see how beautiful they are. And imagine cutting some of these in kind of mirror cards at Christmas, building up different layers where some of them are vellums or rice papers. They're so pretty and delicate. DLs are my favourite shape. Look at that. I love DLs, they're so pretty. I love the fact that we get the banners on the inside as well, and this one has got that small sort of shaping around it, so we can create borders on cards, really important, super, super pretty. Look at that. Impact. Absolute impact.
Dynamic.
You think you're matching your layers, so cut this twice for your card base, then go in with those mats and layers. These are extraordinary dies.
126 dies in this collection, and you're getting a saving of £45, and you've got a 4-way split pay, thank you very much, meaning that you can split that cost down into interest-free payments over the months of November, December, January and February of just £37.49, which is good. Well done to Petra, to a brand new craft. Petra in Hampshire has got 2. Good on you, Petra, I say. Julie, Josephine, Angela, a new crafter, Kim and Hazel in Norwich. Well done to each and every one of you as well. So if you want to go for that one, it's QR9C38. Let's go back to our samples. You mentioned about the DLs there with the rectangles. Here's 3 DLs to show you first off here. I think these are lovely because these florals, you don't need much to make that splash on a card. I mean, again, this is a card, it has such an elegance to it, such a beauty, but also a softness to it, Carla.
Yeah, it's really feminine, isn't it? There's something very feminine about it, very, very pretty, and you can see how we're building up those layers of decoupage in order to produce. Here we've got basically an aperture cut in from that teardrop and sweep that we've just looked at. So obviously with nested dies, not only do we get to cut those layers, we get to cut those apertures as well, and we get really strong impact cards. But look at that. Teardrop and sweep. Look at that now. Will you look closer, Nigel? Teardrop and sweep. 1 floral, 1 foliage, 1 sentiment.
Job done.
And it's beautiful. It's really stunning.
Together. This is why I'm obviously take advantage of our Cat P&P here at Hobby Maker of just £3.95 for a whole 24-hour period. So basically, you could have been shopping with us since midnight last night. What did we say? Thursday. Midnight on Wednesday night through to midnight tonight. And anything that you buy in between, 28 orders, 68 orders, 152 orders, whatever you want. It would just be 1 P&P of £3.95. And you know what? In all my years, that is the best P&P delivery that I could ever give.
Same.
Constant. £3.95. I love it. Carla, this one again, using that halo beautiful card-shaped die, and then some of the florals, almost creating like a little sort of vase, a vessel, a receptacle for it.
And that's the whole idea behind it, is that you're creating a 3D portfolio on a card that can be laid flat for postage. So you choose. If you don't want to post it, make boxes for them, absolutely. But the point is, if you want to post it, you're still able to, because a lot of the problems when we get these cards that are 3D, they're not postable. What's the word?
I think you gave too many ubbles there.
Or not enough.
Oh, no. Postable.
So basically, the choice is yours. But then I love the fact that we get to play with it differently. I like the fact that we can.
Do you know what you reminded me of then? Have you ever read? I think it's a Terry Pratchett book, and there's a character called Nanny Ogg, and she can't say the word banana. She can't stop. She's like banana, no. She just keeps going. That's what you reminded me of there with your.
Can you remember banana rama lani nini nunu?
Oh, I loved banana rama and lana nini nunu. I'm so old that I actually interviewed French and Saunders for that.
Did
single.
you? There you go. See.
There you go. Help. Right, another beautiful one here. I love it when we talk old things and everybody else in the crew is like, what are the old people talking about?
Leave the old people in the background.
No idea.
Leave them.
Then there was nothing before PJ and Duncan, do you know what I mean?
No.
Nothing. They probably think, who's PJ and Duncan, to be honest. There you go, to be honest.
Young pops, that who PJ and Duncan
I'm
are.
ask Kat, do you know who PJ and Duncan are? Oh, that's all right then. Can I just say that the fact that you went, isn't that Anson Deck, as it a question, means that you are way too young. There you go. Bite your groove. I used to love that.
A groove, man.
Anyway, there you go. Beautiful, beautiful sample for you there. And I want to show this one. It's the last of the samples. Can I say congratulations to your design team?
Best design team in town. Best design team in town.
This is
Look at that.
absolutely stunning.
So now we play a different way, okay? So now we are working on the upright. There's so many different things that you can do with it. It is absolutely divine.
Look, you can see it.
There you go.
Wrap that around.
Absolutely stunning.
Look at that.
Really, really gorgeous.
Because you can see, if you want to like hook that into the little tabs, you can do. You can place it accordingly.
I'm going to show you all of the things.
A real centerpiece. I love this.
Did you have a moment?
What?
A moment.
What, a cough? I have got a bit of a cough at the moment. I don't know where it's come from. I do know where it's come from. I think it's come from my great niece, because she's got a cough and we've been playing, you see. So I think she's... I love that.
Shared.
Daddy Adam's like, dirty, dirty children. Welcome to Parenting 101 with Daddy Adam. There you go. Right, let's remind you ways to order here at Hobby Maker. The best way is to go to the website. Come on, Dan. This is your moment again. This is your moment. And you're on camera and everything, Dan. Big it up. He's got a new beanie for the day. All the W's dot. That's the loudest you've ever been, can I say? I feel like, 3 months in, I'm kind of breaking down.
It's never going to happen, dude.
I don't know. It's going to take a Christmas party, I feel, isn't it? It
Maybe,
really is.
maybe.
Carla, should we make some lovely things?
Yeah, so, well, first of all, let's look at this card base and what we're doing with it. So the halo card shape, once we've cut our mats and layers, and we use the largest dies to do that, we use this for the doily, and it's really stunning. Now, there is artwork for this. You can see it's just got little tonal shifts on it. If you don't want to use that and you want to use it white on white, of course, do what you need to do. But if you do want the artwork, it's free on the Carnation Crafts website. Now, what we've got, I'm just going to move my cutting mat because it's white and you can't see what I'm doing as well as I'd like you to. Right, so now we've got this here. What you've got is this piece, up, that just folds just here. Okay, so make sure you've burnished that really, really well. And then we've got these pip marks. So I get to choose. I've got 2 little tabs that sit at the bottom. So I can fold those into themselves, for instance, and all I would do is slot that through. And at the bottom, I can just fold those back on themselves. That's going to hold it in place. Now, if I wasn't posting that, I'd be inclined to glue it. That would make sense to me. But if you are posting it, obviously leave them free and they can be pulled out. And you've created a vase, this really, really cute vase. It's really, really sweet. And now we start building our florals from there. However, if you want to then extend on that idea, you can build a cuff so that you create sort of a fan base around it. And you would just sort of build this around and tuck those in where you want them. It's up to you how you play, because you've got all of these little taglines here, these little holes where they can go in. If you want to have it standing upright with florals, you can choose to put your little tabs in the side element of it. So it's up to you where you're choosing to craft, how you're choosing to craft, and what you want to make. All of the options are yours. And added to that, once we've got those 3D florals in, do you want it facing the way it's facing there? Or do you want that to be the back and this to be the front? Where do you want to take it? And that's the joy of crafting with Carnation, because we get so many options. And I love that about it.
Choices, choices.
Choices, choices. So once we've created, I'll just put that over there.
We are very busy. It goes without saying we are very busy. Also for those nested dies, how are we doing on the nested dies, Kat? 30% of the stock is gone. Should we give you a reminder of the item code for that one? You are getting 6 sets there. You get the rectangles, you get the DL, so you've got the squares, the circles, the ovals in there as well. 7 sets. I said 6. Look at me. I thought it was a 6-pack. You
Nigel.
See, I normally just stop at 6-packs. That's the thing. You've got the square, the rectangle, the hexagon, the oval, the circle, the DL, and the diamond in there as well. $149.99, but all importantly, we can split the cost, because coming into that festive period, I think any chance to save a bit of dosh here and there is very, very wise, is it not? So if you do want to split it down into 4 interest-free split payments, you can do over the months of November, so today, December, January, and then February. And we'll send the item out to you as soon as the first payment comes through to us here at Hobby Maker.
We like
that was
them
a good
apples.
noise.
Did you like that?
I'm very
No,
excited.
I haven't got
about
my
this.
applicators.
Almost
Where are my
as
applicators?
excited as I am about the 2 o'clock show, which is Copic. You've got glue applicators in front of you, and you were dipping your pokey tool. Can I just say as well, Dan just did a close-up on those glue applicators. That's what I was waiting for. That's the brilliant thing. That is the brilliant thing. Look, I was like saying, how close can you get to things? That's what I want. That's what I want. Oh, well, there you go.
Look at that.
Did somebody put the lights out there? What's
Oh,
going
one
on?
moved.
And there you go. Look at that. That's better. Look at that. How fab is that? Fabulous. Anyway, yeah.
Best applicators in the industry.
2 o'clock, I've got a lot of nibs you can look at, let me just say. How excited are you about the Copic show?
Don't. Honestly,
Can we
Copics
talk?
are
'Cause
just...
I know they
yeah,
are
well,
a
I'm just clearing this in.
purchase, Copic Pens.
Well...
We are so excited to have them here, launching today at Hobby Maker at 2 o'clock this afternoon. I've been doing craft TV for about 20 years now, about 19 and a bit years. And if I know one thing, it's that many quality crafters, including this lovely, have said to me, like, if I say, well, what are the best pens? Copic.
Every time.
Copic have to be the pens.
And I've got pretty much the run of all of the pens as well. I've got another very leading brand, which everyone wants as well. But having used them all, Copic it's outstandingly good.
Why you say that?
It's smooth, it blends so well, the ink is vibrant, the pigment is strong, and I can go into a ton of technical details for you about Copic, which I won't do because I'm on a Carnation show. But apart from that, as a crafter, the thing that I want to know is, how good are they? Like, why is it going to make a difference? If I can get vivid tonal shift when I'm doing a blend, if I can go, say, for instance, from a very vivid green to a very vivid yellow, with maybe 3 pens just going through that tonal shift on that gradient, that's going to be key to me. I don't want pen marks. And that's why your Copics are your Copics.
Do they give you the results that you want without having to think about the pens potentially not being able to do it?
Yeah. Well, it's literally like using a Rolls Royce of cars. They are the best in the industry for good reason.
I imagine that's exactly what it's like.
I've never driven
I
one.
don't think I've ever been in one either.
No.
That's a bit sad, isn't it? I've been on this planet nearly 55 years and I've never been
Should
in
we
a
book
Rolls
one
Royce.
for a day and we'll go to the races?
Do we not know somebody with a Rolls Royce? Does Andy Love not own a fleet of them?
Somebody must have one somewhere that we can go in.
If you have a roller, can Carla and I pop round, please? That would be nice. Just to say we are ridiculously busy. We have got Copy coming up at 2 o'clock, so I suspect we're going to have busy lines all afternoon. But you are joining us today for the glorious world of a brand new collection getting its Hobby Maker debut today called Floral Embrace from the brilliant Carnation Crafts. And Carla's in the midst of making something, as ever, rather beautiful.
So these florals, let's have a look. I'm only going to make one because obviously time is ticking, but I have got some ready-made because I am that organised. Now, I've got this. Now, let me get my little boxes of tricks out, Nige.
Okay.
So.
Beautiful.
I have now got floral heads.
You are organised, aren't you?
Sometimes.
See, this is the joy of having the vignettes as well. Obviously, the vignettes are the imagery that you get from the website. Don't forget, we'll show you again in the journey to actually find these on the website. But it's not our website, it's not the Hobby Maker website. It's the Carnation Crafts website, which is, all the W's what?
Carnationcrafts.co.uk.
Thank you.
And a wonderful website it is with lots of inspiration on. Now, I've got a floral in my palm here, and I want to make it because obviously at the minute it's flat. Now, Nick has given us cut lines down all of these little peas.
Nick's the man that does all the illustrations and puts these lovely things together. Designer.
He is the creative director. I shall give him,
don't we?
Nick the Fitty Fitty.
Nick the Fitty Fitty, because apparently he is. I've never seen him in the flesh, but
he's a very handsome boy.
Everybody who's met him says that he is. We need to bring him in.
There is not,
honestly.
honestly.
Have a picture of him in a frame on
if
the
you
shelves.
can get Nick in here on television, on camera, and he will do a full show.
Oh, hello.
Then a craft show.
What a festival
If you can get Nick to do that, then I will hand £100 straight over to charity.
Oh my God, Nick, if you are watching, there you go. You come in here, mate, do a show. Some charity is going to get 100 quid from Carla.
And Nick can name the charity.
Oh my gosh. So we've got to do a full show.
The gauntlet is down.
Okay, can I make sure that I'm doing the show, please?
You're not allowed to touch him, though.
I don't intend to. Hello.
Just saying. He doesn't like it.
That's going to really appeal to new guests, isn't it? Yeah. You work with Nigel. Watch out, touches you. No, I don't.
You'll want to when you see Nick.
But maybe I will admire his handsomeness.
Okay.
It's like that would be wrong not to, surely. Can you imagine if he comes in and be like, oh, Carla was wrong? It's like, do you know?
Can you imagine? What the heck has she been talking about for that long?
She went a bit compliment heavy on you, didn't she? It's like, no, it's like, that's not going to happen.
She really wanted her paycheck, didn't she?
Does Nick watch the show?
I wouldn't have thought so, but well, he probably does, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, they'll all be sitting in the office at the minute going, somebody shut her up.
Yeah, somebody stop the pair of them. Yeah, exactly. Nick,
So,
if you are watching, email in.
folding that
Hobbymaker
floral
.co.uk.
and simply gluing it straight down to that gorgeous stem. It gives us these 3D stand-up
It's like
florals.
a candle snuffer.
It is like a candle snuffer. Now, how do we then start to build that into something bigger, something more
wires through these
glorious?
stems
No,
then?
because if you glue two of the stems together, they're super, super strong.
So what kind of weight card are you thinking about printing the vignettes
Always
out
print
on?
my vignettes on a 120 because I do a mirrored vignette. What is a mirrored vignette? Well, a mirrored vignette means that it's got the same colour on the back as it has on the front. And that's because we can fold that vignette in half when it's printed, the printed piece of PDF, and just glue it together and then pop your die cut on top and you'll get colour both on the back and on the front. So we get these really awesome pieces. So really, really beautiful and easy to use.
Could you use as well, if you wanted to, in conjunction with your fabulous collection, Floral Embrace, your brand new perfect papers, because these have been put together to go with this collection, haven't
Yeah,
they?
absolutely. And so those are colour picked from the florals that we've got here. So everything will match absolutely perfectly for you. So nothing will clash.
Ooh, hello,
We
this
don't want
is new.
clashes. I know they've got patterns now.
I didn't know that.
No, well, it's all happened since you know,
Since we parted ways before.
when you and I got divorced, things changed, Nige. That's all I'm saying. There was
We're like the
changes.
Elizabeth Taylor and Richard Burton of
We
the
are.
craft world.
Always
We're together,
coming
we're
back
not
together.
and then we get
Nobody
back together
knows.
again.
It'll happen again,
There
no
you
doubt.
go. These are fab. They're not papers, they're card. I mean, I don't know, Carnation Crafts probably hate me because they always say they're not perfect papers because they're card. 300 GSM, well, they are, aren't they? That is
I'm
cookie
keeping
card
very
stuff.
quiet.
I know,
I'm
but
just...
I know you agree with me inside. So it's like 300 GSM is the weight of this. I mean, it's great for your card base. Also perfect for die cutting, for embossing if need be as well. HY9C94 is your item code. The colours are gorgeous. 10% gone already. 48 sheets. You are going to get 6 different colour variations. You get the full colour and you get the patterns as well. And you are going to get 8 sheets of each to make it up to 48 sheets. 6 8 is 48.
Yes, that is entirely correct.
That's
You
one of those
are
ones I
right.
get confused with.
I don't know any
6,
of my
8.
times tables except for my 9s, and that's because you reduce it by 1 every time.
Very good.
So then you can do it on your hands. So,
9 Scala, 81.
because,
true.
but you can do it by reducing, can't you? So
do you-
that's 9, and then you've got
But
81,
is it what it is about?
72,
But yeah, 72.
63.
Yeah, but everything adds up to 9. The 7 and the 2 add up to 9. The 8 and the 1 add up to 9. The 6 and the 3 add up to 9. The 5 and the 4 add up to 9. No, but it's the easy way to remember
Shh
it.
with your maths.
Easy way to remember it.
You know I don't do numbers.
Yeah, but you do. You just said you did.
I don't.
Exactly. You can't.
I struggle with
yourself
numbers, but I can do my 9s times 7, that's it.
there. Craft is your tool, and you're darn good at it.
Thanks,
That is a
babes.
cracking tool. Carolyn's message to
Hey,
Hello,
Carolyn.
She says, hi, another brilliant collection. Naughty step again for me. We'll see you there.
We'll all be there
Maybe
with
she's
you.
thinking, I'm not going to buy again. And then Carnation come along and she thinks, oh, I'm going to buy that again. I think the naughty step is a good place to be.
Do you know what I'd love to do one day? Actually, we can do it at 4 o'clock, so we'll ask people to get prepared.
Okay.
Those people who buy Carnation at home,
Yep.
Nigel and I are going to be on later on.
We are, 4 o'clock.
Somebody message in, or as many of you can if you can, and we'll try and get them out at 4 o'clock
An
if that's all right with
avalanche of
it.
messages, please.
Why is Carnation different for you? Why is Carnation so important
Would you like
to you?
pictures as well?
Pictures if you've got them, but I just think you already know. Wouldn't it be nice for the people who are unsure to know as well
Spread
why
the word.
it's different? Like, because they are so brilliant and
Share
so
the love,
different.
share the craft, because we all love share at the end of the day. It's
I
good
mean,
to-
if I could turn back time.
Oh, believe, Carla, believe.
Gypsies, tramps and things. that's
Oh,
all I'm
you
saying.
dark lady. I love this. This is brilliant. If you do, I love it. Dan's like, oh, share. If you do want to get those emails in with your pictures, don't forget as well, you might be the winner of £100 credit to your account
Ooh,
here at
like
Hobbymaker.
that.
It was Elizabeth, I think, that won recently, because I just saw it was on Instagram this morning. Congratulations. Send in photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The winner is chosen at random and announced on air during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday the 25th of November, which I believe is me doing that show, because I think I'm covering for Rosie, because Rosie's off to the Gemporia ball. Yes, she's Cinderella. I'm at home being the ugly sister, but there you go.
That's
I think
fancy.
that's the 25th of November, isn't it? I think. It is, yes. So I am doing that show. So I will be announcing, and it could be you that's the winner. How cool would that be?
And if you won that much, it would be pretty much, it'll cover your next Carnation purchase when you get the new launch. Yeah. which would be nice, wouldn't it?
Don't forget as well, extra bits and pieces to actually pop in your basket and obviously maximise your potential with that 3.95 P&P a day. Things like your glue, your everyday glue. Carla's working on a Monday. See, it's a Thursday and you've got your Monday glue.
It's like my pants. They say Friday.
See, I'm going to ask the boys on the crew, because it's like when I was a kid, every boy had a set of pants that was like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I did.
You had them.
They
It was
had
like you
teddy
them.
bears skiing.
Dan, did you know how that? No, it didn't just have 7 pairs, thank you, Adam. Honestly, mucky. And there are things called washing machines. You know, you can actually wash things as well. But it's like you had pants with, like, you know, the day of the week on it. You didn't have to religiously wear them, but you did. Did you know, Dan, did you never have those? Adam, did you have those? Oh, see, you've not lived, you two.
Not lived.
You've not lived.
Not lived.
You had them, didn't you?
I had them. Like I say, they had teddy bears skiing on them. Right, let's go in with some extra florals here. I'm just sort of
Do you want to
building
know what
up.
brand Adam only wears, pants-wise?
Calvin's?
No, Bjorn Borg's. Other pants are available. There you go. But Adam's not in them.
Is he not a tennis player?
Yeah, but he's also got his own underwear range.
Has he got pants?
Yeah, they're very good pants, actually, I will say. They are. Yes, if you're just joining us, we're talking about Director Adam's pants here on Hobbymaker on this Thursday afternoon.
I just use a 2-man tent and put some elastic in. Works for me perfectly every time.
Just take a hammock down and stick it on, it's fine.
It'll be fine, everything's covered. That's all we need to know, that's all I'm after. Right, I'm just going to put some extra grasses at the front.
Into quite a beauty, isn't it?
They're just so easy to do and so lovely, and you can fill them as much as you want or as little as you choose.
I'm a bit horrified now because Adam's actually showing Kat his pants.
Are you horrified or jealous?
Huh?
Are you horrified or jealous?
Oh, let's say 50-50.
Okay, just checking. Let me get my.
I'm not going to throw to gallery cam at this particular moment, though.
Please don't. We are not past the
Tempting though it
watershed.
is.
It would be very funny if you did.
I'm not
Just
going
make sure
to.
I've got this fitted
I've not
in.
been here long enough, Carla. do you know? Still not had that 3-month probationary.
How to be fired in 3 easy.
Exactly.
It won't be the first time we've been fired, Nigel. We always
It's
bounce
true,
back.
do you know? Have I been fired before? I don't know if I've ever been fired.
I once
I've been
worked.
fired. I don't think I have.
I worked in a pub.
Have you been fired?
Yeah, I worked in a
I
pub
was
for
fired
about.
from a restaurant when I was at college. It lasted 2 days because I was rubbish.
Well, I once worked in a pub for about 6 years, and my boss fired me every single day. It just became a thing.
Kept going back.
And I just kept going back, and he was like, "Did I not fire you?" And I was like, "Yeah." So you're just going to carry on working here? And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Okay." That's a
That's a question. Have you ever been fired from a job, Dan? No, he's a good boy. Kat, have you ever been fired from a job? Have you? There's a question. I would like that to be one of the email subjects of the afternoon. Have you ever been fired from a job? And if so, what for? I mean, obviously, if it's something horrible like, you know, laundering money or something, then don't tell us. But if it's like, I don't know, some strange, bizarre reason, like, I don't know, I was a waitress and I decided to, like, tip soup over a really ignorant customer or something. I don't know, something funny. Let us know. Have you ever been fired from a job?
Do you know what I'd be more interested in? Have you ever dramatically quit a job?
Oh, flounced out of a job.
Flounced out of a job, because I think there's more drama in that.
I can't do
think
this
that's-
anymore.
Yeah,
That would be good.
because that would be quite exciting.
That would be good. Can we talk about the nesting dies? Hello, just to bring it back to business for 2 seconds. My word. 75%, 3/4 of the stock for Fraction fans. 3/4 of the stock of that fabulous set of nesting dies have gone. You are getting 7 die sets in that collection. You get the diamond, you get the oval, you get the circle, you get the hexagon, you get the DL. I almost put a hoxagon then. You are going to get as well the square and the rectangle. See, all of those on a 4-way split, meaning that all you need to pay today is £37.49 or something. £37.49. There you go, £37.49.
Do you want me to do you a really quick teardrop and sweep demo, really fast?
We can't really
Yeah, I was
see
just
boxes
filling in
there.
some florals, but obviously when you're at home, you're going to be doing some more. What I wanted to show you is how to put them in, how to glue them, how to get that lovely cuff, how to
very
make it
delicate.
different. Isn't it beautiful? Obviously, you would start adding more things to the front. We've got labels for those, you've got the plaquettes and everything else, but I would really love for you to see the teardrop and sweep so you can see what that's getting into and how it would go. Can I just show you that the plaquette that goes here,
The what?
plaquette,
Plaquette. What's a plaquette when it's at home?
you know, when you get flowers from a florist and you
Yes.
get a little card that's attached on, usually a little green.
Is that what it's called, a plaquette? Or
A
have you called
plaquette.
it that? Because it's a small plaque.
A customer told me
A plaquette.
A Carnation
That sounds like a very
told
shopping
me,
telly word, doesn't it? It's like,
plaquette.
hello, let's sell you a plaquette.
Here, you're beautiful.
It's like pochette. That's a shopping telly word, isn't it?
Yes,
it is.
It's one of those
Or a
terms.
raclette. Anything with et on the end sounds very shopping telly, I feel.
Well, it makes everything seem quite posh, doesn't it?
Yes,
So
I love your plaquette.
your Nigelette.
What a little tiny Nigel. That would be hideous.
It'd be quite funny.
Oh, can you imagine?
No, what we should get
Not sure
done.
anybody's that
Do
keen
you
on
know,
the full
if they
life
have
version.
them, I would have in my car. You know those bobbleheads where the heads move? We should get a Nigel one
I'd
done.
love a Nigel bobblehead. That would be good. I would be very happy with that.
And then I would have that. Look at these, marshmallow. Aren't they pretty?
Maybe we can do hobby maker bobbleheads.
Do it.
Oh, Bobble Maker. That's the new name of the channel. And we could get John Scott over on Sewing Street to make little outfits for them.
Oh, that
And
would
Stu
be
Hill
so
up. It would be too
great.
good. If you just want your triangular nesting dies, those are proving... rectangular, so not triangular. If you want the rectangular nesting dies, those are proving to be very popular on their own. $27.99 is your price for those. Item code is HB9C80. Don't forget, 7 minutes and counting. We have got the launch of Copic Pens here at Hobby Maker, and very excited about that.
It is exciting. I'm working white on white with these, and I love white on white. It's very, very dramatic. But if you want to work white and white, you're always better using a good depth of foam tape beneath it, because you need the shadow. Otherwise, white's going to eat itself. You won't really notice that you've got another layer. Whereas this, I've got a 5mm foam tape on here, a good, thick, strong foam tape. That's going to give me lift, and I've done it on each layer. But can you just look? See that shadow that comes through from the shadow and the teardrop and sweep? Isn't that beautiful?
It is stunning.
They are so clever
Elegant.
at designing at Carnation. This idea of building everything together, it's so beautifully done.
What I think you do well at Carnation as well is that it's beautifully detailed enough to be strong, but it's not so overly detailed to be fussy.
No, and it's not aggressive, is it?
No.
It's not an aggressive shape.
But
I think it would be really nice as a wedding invitation if it
Yes.
had calligraphy on here with a piece of vellum. They're so pretty. There's something really, really gorgeous.
It's wedding next weekend. I'm best man at a wedding next
Are
weekend.
you?
I've
Which
never been best man
crazy
before.
fool put you in that
My friend
position?
Steve, I know.
Good
I
Lord,
know,
Nigel.
write speech and everything.
That's really exciting.
So it's weird, isn't it? You can do like live shopping.
Oh,
telly,
that's
can't you?
different.
And it's like, that's fine. But it's like the thought of standing in a room and doing a speech in front of people puts the absolute fear of everything inside me.
Well, we don't really have people in here.
Oh, we have Dan.
But, you know, as far as like
He's a
people
person.
watching, you don't see the people watching in our job,
It's
do
true.
you? So it's not,
In here, what we actually see is ourselves, which is really weird. It's like talking to a mirror, isn't it, really?
yeah, literally. Right, I want to shape some of these out. How do we shape out? What is paper sculpture? Well, sorry, did I just touch your foot?
it's all right, my love.
Where you've got little cut lines coming through here, you can see all these tiny little lines. There's a break in the fibres on my paper here, and that means it's already broken. I can go in and shape out because I'm not going to crease the paper by doing so. So I'm going to take a ball tool that's an appropriate size. I'm going to work from my midpoint, from the stamen, and I'm going to work out just like so. But then when I want to get the massive lift, so you're exactly where you see it there, you can start to see it rising up. If I take that ball tool, in fact, I'll take the smaller one, and I'm just going to work just next to the stamen where that comes in, and you'll start to see it really, really belt up. Okay, suddenly I've got a full sculpture on that petal, and that's all it means when we talk about paper sculpture. So it sounds complex, it's incredibly easy. All we're doing is manipulating paper, nothing more. We're just taking control of it. Paper will control you if you don't control it. So it's a case of becoming masterful on it very, very fast, and you can easily do that with a ball tool.
Sounded quite grim, didn't it? Paper will control you if you do not control it.
I mean, that's my life.
Paper will control you.
I am 100% controlled by paper.
3D flower heads, that's the die set that these flowers come from. If you want to go for that on its own, it's a lovely little die. Well, I say little, it's a lot of money, metal for your money here. $29.99 is the price on that one. You get 8 dies there, but you've got so many possibilities. In fact, is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's about 9 in there, isn't there? Or am I lying? 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, because that's attached. That's why. You've got 13 cuts, but 8 dies. That one's together, isn't it? $29.90. How can I doubt what Producer Cat says?
And it's shocking.
I didn't know whether she'd been stunned into, you know, not knowing what's what after the Bjorn Borg pants scenario earlier. There you go.
We were all a bit stunned after that one.
were.
Right,
We were.
I'm going to go in with a little bit of silicone gel glue or pin flare on this just to build a little bit of height. If I can get this to work. My syringe was having a tantrum before we
Oh,
went
was
on
having a
air.
little bit of a blockage.
Yeah, well, I did unblock it and then it reblocked out.
I'm very busy. Can I say thank you to everybody that's joined this show? Don't forget, Carla and I are back at 4 o'clock this afternoon with more of this fabulous collection. We will take you through all of the brilliant samples again. The design team have made beautiful cards. And if you're thinking, aren't they beautiful? I wish I could make cards like that. Do you know what? You can.
Anyone
you really,
can.
really can. That's the joy of it. I mean, I hate the word a leveler. I think it's just not the right word to say it. So it's a real leveler. Everybody can do it. But it means it can boost everybody's confidence. So even if you are somebody who struggles with what you do and you think, well, I could never make something that beautiful, this allows you to do it because the quality of the product does it for you.
So far on here, all I've done is layered you can cut 3 pieces of cardstock, that's not a problem. So you've done that bit already. All I've done is layered up one flower with its components, nothing fancy there. And I've just shaped it out a little bit with a ball tool. All I'm going to do now is get my little pivot head, place this through, pop this on top.
We've
and I'm
got
going to
1.5
put the full
minutes left,
aside.
Carla.
I can do it in less.
Just say, if you do want to give the individuals of the fabulous nesting dies, don't forget we have all of these at $27.99 each. We have the square. I know the codes will be popping up on the screen if we've got time. If not, they're on the website. We've got the rectangle. You do have this one as well. In fact, that's the teardrop and sweet. That's the DL, my apologies. That's the rectangle that we have there. We have the hexagon. We have the circles. We have the diamonds. And then we have that one, which is the ovals. If you want to go for all of them together, you can do. But if you want to go for them as an individual item, it's $29.99 each or $149.99 for all of them, which means you are getting, you know, you're not paying the full price, which is rather cool.
I'm there. Wait, give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds, that's all
You've got
about
longer
your
than 2
needs.
seconds.
They keep counting down in my logo.
Oh, just ignore them.
I usually do.
Give it another 5 minutes, he'll have his pants out again, so don't worry.
I think I'd rather he just took me off air.
There you go. That's quite damning for him, isn't it? Just take me off air. I don't
Just
see
take
you
me off
around.
air.
There
We've
you
all
go.
seen enough.
Exactly.
Right.
That's gorgeous.
Something really,
Simple,
truly
clean
simple.
and crisp.
Really simple, really clean, really pretty.
White on white, just absolutely gorgeous. Colour bag, short as a live and breathe. I enjoyed that a lot. Can we
I
do it
enjoyed
again
you.
at 4 o'clock this afternoon?
Let's do that.
We've learnt a lot this hour, haven't we? I've learned that obviously this collection is brilliant for everybody. We have learned that Adam only wears one brand of pants, and we have learned that the next show here on Hobby Maker is the joyous world of Copic. Quite frankly, a company that have been around since 1987, making, in not just my opinion, but the opinion of lots of fabulous crafters, the best pens. If you worry about your colouring or your blending, whether you are, anything from an artist to an architect, these pens are going to be brilliant for everything. And they're coming up here after the break on Hobby Maker. See you then. Bye-bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous lady, of course, is Julie Peplow. Hello, darling. How are you?
Hello, I'm fine.
And welcome to a brand new launch here at Hobbymaker, and one that in my 20 years of working on Craft TV, I don't remember working with this brand before, but do you know what? I have heard so many quality crafters, including this fabulous lady, say that when it comes to pens, there is one brand that they are inspired by and they aspire to own. It is the brilliant world of Copic Pens. If you are looking at the samples that we have here in the studio today, you will see that the end results are absolutely gorgeous. That's because with Copic, you are always guaranteed a colour match. It's a company that's been around since 1987, so a 30-year plus history. You can get refills and replaceable nibs for each and every pen. So the great thing is once you buy it, it's an investment in the future. The ink itself as well, expertly formulated. It's alcohol-based dye ink that you have. The versatility with these pens is incredible. It's not just crafters that use these. Illustration, manga, architecture, you name it, people will use these pens. They have become a treasured tool. People say, you know, you say to people, what pens have you got? You say, I've got a Copic. All of a sudden it's like that, I'm better than you. You've got an unrivaled spectrum of colour with this as well. This is what I love. You've actually got, I think it's over 350 different colours within the range, and the colour quality research that goes into each and every one is incredible. Julie, you are a crafter that, I'm going to say this right now, paid £500 for a set of Copic pens.
I did.
That sounds completely Billy bonkers, but when you explain why you bought it, it suddenly makes sense. And ours aren't £500.
No.
Can I just say that?
Yeah,
Don't worry.
No.
Do not worry. Why did you invest in Copic?
Well, about 18 months ago, I was up in the office watching Sandra Santangle.
Sandra Rushton, yeah.
And she was doing some art. And I was watching the pens she was using and thought, those look incredible. They just seem to be blending together really easily. So I said to Liam, you know, what's Sandra using? He said...
Liam's the man that puts things together. You know that.
You know Liam.
Yeah.
He said to me, I don't know, go down and ask her when she comes off air. And I was like, oh, no, I can't do that. He was like, just go and ask, honestly. So anyway, I nipped down and she said to me they were Copics and that they were the best. she really recommended them, and I was like, I've got most brands of pens.
Yes.
It is my joy, colouring and stamping and that sort of thing. I absolutely love it. So I was sold. She said, I'll send you a link for them. I'll tell you what ones I've got. And I took the jump.
So you spent, I mean, I know you bought a set that was like 78 colours or something.
Yeah,
72,
I
something
brought
like
a super size. I just thought, I'm very impulsive, so I kind of like wanted every single colour straight away, you know, that I could buy. So I went for a big set.
And that was costing you about £500.
Yeah, I spent
so
about
here's the
£500.
$1 million, well, here's the £500.
Yeah.
Was it worth every penny that you spent?
Yeah.
From the results that you got?
100%.
Because sometimes you can spend that amount of money and you think, actually, I didn't get my value for money. But with you, with Copic, straight away, you're like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. As soon as I started to colour for the first time with them, I was like, yeah, I could see the results straight away, and everything that Sandra had said to me about them, like how good quality, I was like, yeah, these are amazing, these are incredible. Because like I said, I've tried different brands, and you know, you can buy cheap, but sometimes you buy cheap, you buy twice. I don't know, you know, these just make you feel like a professional straight away.
Let's dive straight on in. Do you know what? Here at Hobby Maker, we are hoping to become the one-stop shop for you when it comes to Copic pens. This is the first show of Copic. We do have not a huge stock today. It's not like a minimal stock, but we don't have a huge stock. So I'm going to say, if you fancy something, do pop it in your basket. And the only way to secure your purchase is to check out. I also am going to say, because I know you lot are canny crafter savvy shoppers, if you were at Glasgow last week or you've already been to the NEC today, you may have a voucher for 15% off your basket. If you are using that on the Copic show today, my word, you are saving some good money, let me say. So if you haven't used that little coupon that you had last week already, then go for it. For everybody else as well, I am going to say we've got you the prices down as low as we possibly can. Let's start with this collection here. It's time to say ciao to the fabulous Copic ciao. Now, this is a 36-piece pen set. 10% of our stock is already in baskets. Judy, do you want to pass the colours over, my lovely?
Will.
These are introductory graphic markers that you have here. Now, these are not just for beginners, but I am going to say if you are a beginner, these are going to be absolutely perfect for you. Julie, you've been using these. What are your feelings on these?
They're just absolutely top quality. The ink, the way they go onto the paper, they blend together perfectly. Even if you just take one pen, you can shade with just one pen because you can layer over and over. And because of the quality of the ink in them, they're not going to, you know, sometimes if you go over paper too much, it sort of bubbles and bleeds. They won't do that. It will just, your paper will be untouched with them.
I can't open the one in the studio.
Do you want me to get mine?
Ellie is still in its wrapping. Yeah, please, if you could.
Let me get you mine.
Just to say as well, what you've actually got here, they are a lower ink content. So that means that you've actually got, I mean, for me, a longer lasting pen to use here, which is brilliant. Here you go, look. Also, if you are thinking like, oh, well, they're going to, you know, I'm going to use them a lot, so they're going to run out. If you need to get refills, you can get refills and replaceable nibs as well via the Copic website. We are hoping to have them here in the near future, but at the moment we don't have them. But if you, I'm just going to give the other one to Ellie so she can open it up for me. Thank you, darling lady. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The way I look at it is they're an investment.
Yes.
Because they're not something you're going to throw away in 2 years. Once you've got them for life. All you're going to do really is just refill your favourite colours. Your nibs, if you accidentally damage a nib, you can replace the nib.
It's a Japanese company. They always say, don't they, that Japanese nibs are said to be the best.
Yes.
There's one end, so that's the brush end. What would you be doing with that, Julie?
I would use that to get, well, you can use that just for your colouring, but because it's got that very fine point, you can get into the tiniest little spaces with it. So you can be adding all your detailing. Your chisel broad end, I would use, obviously, if you're colouring a larger area, because that's going to give you more coverage. But that's great. The brush end is great for all your detail work.
And then you can see there, that's your medium broad end or your chisel tip, if you want to call it that. Okay, Sarah, a brand new crafter, Linda, Myrna, Mandy, Norma, Tanya. You are all in. Can I salute you for making a choice? Let's show you your price. Now, obviously, with Copic, we know that it is going to be a considered purchase. But our price, incredibly affordable. And we have something here that many other outlets do not have, and that is split pay. £207.99. And if somebody had said to me way back when, nearly £208 for a set of pens, I'd have been like, not on your Nelly, please. Dan on the cameras, when we said today about the prices, he was a little bit gobsmacked. He was like, I could buy a car for that. But the thing is, Julie is like, no, that is absolutely incredible. £5.77 a pen.
Yep.
These are pens that are built to last. They are pens that will give you the results when it comes to, you know, whatever it is, whether it's your blending, whether it's your inking, your colouring, your outlining, whether it's mixed media, paper crafting, scrapbooking, home decor. These pens will work for you. It is a proven system that has been in operation literally since 1987. If you want to explore the joy of crafting, then these refillable, ultra blendable pens made with the highest grade of expertly formulated alcohol and dye-based ink are simply the best that you can get, aren't they?
Yeah, they are like the Rolls-Royce of pen.
They are, they're incredible. This 36 set is on a 5 split pay deal. That's the maximum amount of split pays that we do. So November, December, January, February, March. There's many an event between now and then,
Yes.
or many an occasion where you would have whipped these out, Julie,
Yeah,
isn't it?
definitely. And the great thing about the set that we've got, you've got a rainbow of colours in there that you're going to use for, maybe if you're still making your autumn Christmas things, you've got the right colours in there for that. And then you've got pastels going into your spring colours. It's just a lovely selection of colours in that first set.
These colours are gorgeous. And I will say the lids as well are true to the actual colour
Yes,
of the
they are.
ink, aren't they?
Yeah.
Grace is in as well. Also, if you are thinking about colour match, maybe you've had pens in the past where when they've run out, you've tried to get another pen and it's like, you know, 6 months, 2 years later or whatever. And the colour match isn't exactly the same now. Copics say otherwise, don't they?
They do. People say why they're more expensive than other makes, maybe. It's because also their product and quality testing is second to none. So every pen and ink that leaves the factory is hand tested before it goes to make sure that it matches exactly to the colour that is the original colour. So if you buy your refill of your favourite colour, say, when your refill comes, it's going to be exactly the same as the original pen you brought.
If everybody checks out the basket right now, it will be gone. That's all I'm going to say.
I would urge everybody to check out.
Julie, do you want to go and grab those trainers and also that bag?
I will.
Because I just want to show you, it's not just card that you can actually use these on, but I want to show you some of the samples. Again, I'm going to ask Dan on cameras. Dan, get as close as you can, because the thing is, Dan, I'm going to challenge you, because you were doubting and saying, like, why would people pay that money for pens? You get as close to this as you can to see if there's, I know you don't speak like that, to see if there's any kind of like mismatch with the blending or the actual coloration. It is easy, it is fluid, it is beautiful. It is one of those things that you do not need to worry about with your colouring. Whether you are an expert colourer already, look at the skin tone on that, or whether you are somebody who has never coloured before, these are going to give you brilliant results. BG, blinking good. That's what it is. BGS851 is your item code on this. £5.77 per pen for 36. You mentioned the fabulous Sandra Rushton.
Yeah.
I mean, Santangling. I mean, for Santangling, for using these beautiful colours with that, this would be an absolute joy. We do have fine liners coming up, which I know, again, Sandra's probably going to be watching
We've got,
today.
if you are a tangler, we've got everything in here that I think you'll need for your tangling.
Now, we said before, it is not just cards that you can actually use these glorious pens with as well. Look at that, super cute. What about something for Christmas, something for on fabric? Look, again, you can see something like this. Julie, explain what you've done here, my lovely.
So all I did was just pencil sketched onto this fabric bag, and then I've used my markers to colour in, and then my fine lines, which we've got in the show, to add any black detail around the outside.
Can I ask as well, because obviously this is quite a sort of fibrous fabric that you have here, so it's quite rough. Obviously, if you're colouring onto this with inferior pens, maybe it would distort the nib, it would misshape the nib. None of that.
No. All I would say is maybe don't press down too hard, because you don't want to create friction onto the fabric. But if you just use them very lightly, the colour goes on perfectly, and you can also get your shade in with them as well, so you can put a colour on top of a colour even though it's on fabric.
Now we've got a message in from Ruby in Derbyshire. She says, my daughter bought the 72 marker set pen from Copics 5 years ago. She's saw it as an investment, so she wouldn't have to buy markers for years to come. They are fabulous pens.
Yeah.
It's the way ahead.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've been trying to say.
If these were my size, I'd whip them on. Look at these. How cool is this? I mean, again, you can have fun with these. And obviously, they are used by architects. They are used for manga. They are used for illustration, you know, whatever it may be. But also, if you want to have something for fun, I mean, I wouldn't give these pens to the kids to use. I'm going to be honest.
No.
But it's like, these are pens that if you are serious about your colouring or wanting to improve with your colouring to get these kind of results, then that's what you can do with Copic. And they are just brilliant. Okay, we have more people having this in the baskets than we actually have stock of. You need to check out your baskets. The only way to secure your purchase is, of course, to check out your basket. Now, obviously, I want you to shop with confidence, as does Julie.
Yeah.
She's an expert. She knows these things, and she gives good hugs. If you do want to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Message us. If you want to ask about split pay or anything like that, phone the call centre. They are here. 0800, what's the number? 0800 001 4433. There you go. I see, I knew it off by heart at long last. 0800 001 4433. And the call centre where, Julie?
Upstairs.
Up there, that's where they are. Now, we do have choices for everybody. If you want to go for the 36, then we have that. The item code was that BGS 851. But we do have a set of 24. There's something sticky on the floor. I keep sticking to the floor. I don't know what's going on. What's been happening in here? The excitement of Copic. This is our fabulous set of 24. Now, let's go through the colours on these, because we've got some beautiful colours for skin tones, for nature, for leaves, all of those stamps that we think about maybe having in our crafty stash, in our crafty arsenal. These are going to be perfect for Julie.
Yeah, and it's just a smaller set, this one is. So if you're wanting to try a smaller set, but the colours in there, again, you've got a rainbow of colours that are going to take you through every season.
Okay, so the 36 has all of these colours in there, doesn't it?
So you can see you've got your primary colours in there, you've got some pastels in there, you've got some darker shades in there, you've got your two skin tones in there, which I find I use a lot. They're probably one of the colours that I use the most.
I think it's a brilliant set. Now, obviously, it's all about the cost, isn't it? Because obviously this is slightly more affordable because you are getting less pens. 24 of the pens, £137.49 is the price, but we do have a 4-way split pay on that one. These pens are so versatile. Students, beginners, you name it, these are going to work perfectly for you. We have got a message from the brilliant Sandra Rushton. I'm so pleased because we know that Sandra loves her Copic pens, and we didn't ask her to do this, so this is lovely. Hi all, love these pens. I use them to colour the artwork on my stencil, instructions, and create personal artwork. They're the best, hands down. Thank you, Sandra, for your lovely words. The seal of approval from a legend, quite frankly.
Like I say, when I asked her originally what she was using, and she said to me, "You're not going to get any better advice than from Sandra, because she knows." What doesn't she know? If it's to do with art, she knows it.
In the words of Carly Simon, nobody does it better.
Correct.
It's true. If you would like to go for that set, the 24, that's JKS807 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order via the website, the app, or of course via the free phone telephone number here in the UK. And it works out at £5.72 per pen on that particular one if you are going for that. Right, next up, let's have a look. We're going to mix it up with our fine liners. Now, our fine liners, we've got lots of different fine liners. So let me grab my glasses so I can make sure I get the right ones. The set of 4, which is these ones here.
Yes.
So you can see you have got your fine nib inking pens here. So again, what would you be using these for?
I would.
Because you're Sandra then. Julie.
I would use these for doodling, tangling. I like to do all that kind of thing. Maybe if you're somebody that sketches, you can be bringing your sketches to life by doing the outlines of them, make them darker. You can use them for your shading. There's so many uses you'll find. Maybe even if you're just wanting to sort of do some handwriting, once you've done your design, handwritten sentiments, things like that, you can do all sorts with fine liners.
These are so fine as well. Do you know what? I'm going to test down to them.
They're archival as well, so they're not going to fade on your art if you are somebody that's creating artwork with them.
Can we just talk? I mean, come on, Dan. Dan, let's challenge the man. I mean, this is literally as fine. Thank you. Good job I did my nails today. Look, it could not be more dinky if it tried. You've got 4 pens in there. Now, they are different sizes, so let me give you the sizes. You've got 0.03, 0.05. You've also got 0.1, and then the largest is 0.3. So you've got all of those in there, but even the largest is still dinky and fine. So if you would like to go for those... that one that I used there was the 0.05, and then you've got the 0.03, the 0.1, and the 0.3. If you'd like to give those £22.99. Again, I know initially when you see these prices, you might think, oh, that's a little bit, more than I'm used to paying for pens. The quality, the longevity, and the end results is what this is all about with Copic. It is their first show here at Hobby Maker. We are hoping, if today goes well, and so far so good, I am going to say that there will be regulars here at Hobby Maker, and that would be a joy.
There will, and there'll also possibly be the option then to bring the inks and the refills.
Let's make this happen, Julie.
Yes,
Let's make it happen.
I'm more than happy for it to happen.
Well, no, because Julie's literally been doing cartwheels around the office with excitement about this.
I have.
Right, let's move on to our next one for you as well. And then the next one we've got for you, we've got our portraits for you, which are, is that one of these here? Portraits are
Thank
you.
Those are your skin tones.
Lovely. So these are your skin tones. So obviously you've got all your skin tones in here, from the sort of like fair English rose through to the sort of dark and delicious. You've got so many different combinations in here. These are, I mean, again, brilliant pens. You've got the fabulous two nibs again. You can see that you've got that medium broad at one end and then the brush at the other end. Julie, this is kind of, let's get that price down. This is like an essential set, isn't it?
To me, they are an essential. They would be one that I would be adding into my order with my first pack that I'm buying, because I think your skin tones, you don't just think of them as skin tones. Obviously, I like to do a lot of whimsy stamps, so I do use a lot of skin tones.
Do you want to grab a couple of samples? I can see the Robin over there is using this, isn't it?
Yes.
In the frame. It's like literally anyone that you can see that's using those skin tones, then grab them for us, Julie.
I will.
I mean, you can see on that one there, perfect. I mean, again, here, look at the coloration here. I mean, that's just beautiful, isn't it? I mean, at this price, $33.99, I mean, this is a sort of give it a go as well. We have got Sarah in Bristol and a crafter in Lanarkshire coming through. Don't forget to check your basket out. Cat, people checking out the baskets. Okay, we need you to check out your baskets. Need to get you. We've got a lot of people just dwelling with it in the basket at the moment. That's fine. You can dwell for a bit, but if you dwell for long, people are going to miss out. We're going to have a bit of FOMO.
Yeah.
Fear of missing
Yeah,
out.
you don't
so
want
we
to
don't
do
want that. Beautiful. Oh, this is the one that we saw just now, isn't it?
Yes,
Gorgeous.
So, like I say, I tend to have a lot of stamps like that where I use my skin tones all the time, but they're perfect for on a larger scale. So you can see even the hair on her head on that. I've used the darker shades in there.
I am going to get Dan. Sorry, Dan. I'm going to be your scourge of your life this hour. I apologise in advance, but thank you. He knows where we're going. Thank you. Look at that. I mean, it's just perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
If you can see sort of on her eyelids and around her mouth and on the tip of her nose, I've used those darker brown colours that are in the skin tone pack. So you'll use every shade regardless.
Do you know what I think is wonderful as well is I was reading up on Copic before the show. The way that they create their pens, they don't destroy the paper.
No, that's it. Like I said before, if you've got if you took one pen and just laid down a base colour and then kept darkening your outside layer over layer, it will not damage your paper. It won't go bubbly. It won't sort of start to peel away. They're amazing.
We need to have a serious word with people. We need to give you a moment to check out your baskets. You've got it in your baskets. The main item, the first item that we've shown you, the 36-piece set, the Chow, we're soon going to be saying arrivederci to that one, quite frankly, because it will be disappeared. You need to check out your baskets to make sure that 36-piece is yours to keep. We're going to show that little clip again that we played at the top of the show. So like literally you watch this and then we'll get ready for a demo, but go and check out your baskets right now. My fault. I thought there was music with that.
I left my pens over
Oh,
there.
Julie, did you? I was being really quiet then, going, is my mic on? Because I thought we were going to go to that VT. That's what I thought. Where's your pens, darling?
My pens with the set that we had open, wasn't it?
Oh, yes, of course, because we have to open the other ones. There you go, my darling.
That's all right.
That's yours. Right, we are getting busier and busier. If you have any questions, then obviously I would love you to shop with confidence today. If you've worked with Copic before, if you own Copic, if you've made things with Copic, created things with Copic, coloured things with Copic, then please do send those pictures in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. You need to check out your baskets, my friends. Right, Julie, let's dive on in.
So I've got lots of things stamped because I just thought I'll literally just show you colouring and mixing colours together. So this is just a flower stamp. So I'm going to pick myself 3 shades of purple. So I don't think there's any right or wrong way. I always start with my lightest shade and then work my way to my darkest. So, and I tend to put my colour all over to start with. So ideally you want to work in almost like a circular motion when you pop them down. So you'll see there's absolutely no streaking or anything when you put these colours down. They just go on perfectly. So I'm just going to do that little section there just to show you.
20% of our 36-piece set has now checked out and gone. Confirmed, happy customers there. So please do check out your baskets. I know it's tempting to just watch the demo. Of course it is, Julie's in the house. But do pause us. We're still going to be here afterwards, but that means you can go to the website, you can go to the phone lines, go to the app, do whatever you want to do. Check out your order accordingly, secure your purchase, and then come back and see what Julie is doing. Be inspired by it and aspire to do it when you know that your set is arriving at your front door in just a few short days.
So you'll see I've took my second colour, which is sort of like my medium colour, say, and I'm just now using gentle strokes, just going from the outside almost in towards the flower, just to create some shade on those petals.
Isn't colouring one of the most mindful things as well?
It's one of, I can't tell you the joy I get from colouring, even whether it's pens, whether it's paint, I absolutely love it. But my favourite thing is to just stamp and colour. So that's my second layer down. So then if I bring in then sort of like my dark colour, and I'm just going to gently just bring it down on the very top.
Can I ask about contamination of nibs as well?
Yeah.
I mean, if you are going from one colour to another, with these pens it doesn't seem to matter.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. They don't. They just blend into each other. You're not going to get the colour underneath on the nib that you're putting down on top of it. So I'm just going to bring those in. And then, oh, just missed a couple.
That is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. And then what I love most about them, so that's just putting a layer of each down. So then what I would do then, to make them blend together more fluidly, is I'm going to take my mid one and just sort of go over that again, and you'll find it sort of pushes the colour back. They sort of like I say, they blend into each other. So I'm just going to do that just to go over that outside to make those a little bit.
I can see why people rave about this. I was trying to think if I've done a Copic show before, and I don't think I've ever hosted or had the privilege of hosting a Copic show before.
We were talking about it in the office yesterday because Dave was in and he was saying he doesn't think he's ever done a show with Copic, and Andy couldn't remember if he had either.
Or just saying to both Andy and Dave, you still haven't.
No, that's it.
Andy will kill me tomorrow at the NEC. By the way, I'm going to the NEC tomorrow.
Me
Come
too.
and see us at the NEC. Me and Julie are going to be there.
We are going to be
there.
I am.
I'm going to be wafting around doing something, having a lovely time.
Yeah. So there you go. I've just then got it over with the lightest one, and you can see there's sort of like they all sort of like bleed into each other then.
Julie, I'm very worried that people are not going to get what they want. So again, I'm going to give you a little moment to check out your basket. So Julie and I are just going to take a little break. I'm not going to take a break. We're going to get ready for another demo. But we want you to make sure that you check out your baskets. We're going to show you a little clip telling you about the P&P and all of that here at Hobby Maker, which is brilliant. But even more brilliant is the fact that we've got Copic, and you can check out your baskets right now.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Barbara in West Yorkshire, congratulations to you. Brand new crafter coming in as well. People checking out their baskets. That, my friends, is the way to do it. Now, I need to mention these as well. We've got lots of items. We're going to try and get through everything on the show, but obviously this is a busy hour. There's lots of price points for everybody, something for every pocket. So do check out the website. Jimmy the Shimmy in the studio. See, I knew your Copic would bring the boys to the yard, Julie. There he is. What's the website address? All the W's what, Jimmy?
hobbymaker.co.uk.
Give us a shimmy, Jimmy.
Yeah, I was going to say, we need a shimmy to go with it.
There it is, the famed Jimmy Shimmy. There you go.
I love him.
This is your rainbow doodle set that we have for you here. So, OK, let's talk about these. We've got two fine liners included in there.
You have.
Do you want to get these out, Julie?
I will, because mine are open.
About?
So these are basically, if you're just you know, maybe you're not wanting a larger set, you just want to have a little go to start with. This is a perfect set for that because you've got a black and a blue fine line in
and
there.
that's in 0.3
Yep.
size-wise.
So again, perfect for your doodling, for your sketching, for your sandtangling, whatever you're doing, those will be perfect for that. And then you've got a really lovely rainbow sort of colourway.
And these are double-ended again.
Yes, so you've got your brush and your broad nibs again. So they just, and I just think these colours all complement each other. So if you haven't got any other pens of any kind, these would be nice to sort of get you off.
Obviously, we're working on card here, but
Yep.
let's talk mediums and crack on in.
Yep,
Lovely. What
I
do
will.
you actually use these on?
So I've used them on card, paper, I've used them on some fabric. I would say if you're putting them onto the fabric, just have a little test of your fabric first, because I'm not going to guarantee it will go on every single fabric. I've done it on sort of like, mine's more of a canvas that I've used it on, and they've worked perfect for me. I can't see why you couldn't use them on sort of like, maybe you could try them on MDF, things like that. I don't know if they'd work. You could try them. You could try them on canvas, actual canvas, box canvases. So this is one that I've actually used the fine line just to sketch a doodle design. So I'm just going to bring in some colour now, just to show you.
Oh, let's just move that across here, Julie. There you go.
Yep.
Thank you, my lovely.
The colours are so vibrant on them as well. They are. Oh, I just love. I could talk all day about them because I just love them so much.
Do they bleed through?
They can do. So, which is why I've got the paper underneath. I would say if ever you're using alcohol markers, pop yourself a piece of paper underneath, because they're an ink, you want them to sort of, maybe the paper to absorb some of that, because if it comes back up, that's sometimes what causes bleeding. So I would say always pop yourself a scrap piece of paper underneath just while you're colouring on, and it will absorb some of the ink.
Top tip.
So
Now, isn't it lovely as well with Copic to know that they've been around since 1987? I mean, that's a long time ago, isn't it? It feels
yeah.
like 2 minutes ago to me and Julie, but it was a
Yeah.
long time ago. So 1987, that's what? That's 13 plus another 23, that's 23, 36 years ago, 37 years ago. So to know that you have got like that classic kudos and history of pens that have been proven to, work in so many different areas of the colouring world,
Yeah.
whether it be illustration, manga. I mean, manga is just huge, isn't it?
It
And will
is.
continue to be.
Yeah.
So for pens like this to be used in manga, you know that manga artists are obviously, I would imagine,
Yeah.
quite fussy about what they use, because the end results have got to be brilliant. They're used in architecture. They are used in illustration by students.
fashion design.
Yes.
There's so many different uses for them and industries that use them. I mean, the fact that we can now use them for crafting and that they're accessible as a crafter is incredible. So I've just put a layer of the blue down, but I just wanted to show you how, just by simply going over the colour, you can create shade and depth just with one pen. So if I just take a section and just go over it again, you'll see automatically straight away that's given me some shade on those petals. So that's the second. So I could keep going, and the more I do it, the darker that area would become. So if I bring it across the top as well.
And you can see the strength of that nib. It's not missshaping at all,
No.
but also the finesse of the application.
Yeah. And because it's got that very fine tip on it, if you can, don't press down too hard. If you go very finely, you could get in sort of like, if I wanted to do that dot there, you can get into the tiniest little areas.
Just want to give you the item code over the rainbow set that Julie's using at the moment. That is RZS810, but also that 36-piece set. I'm going to go and grab the one from over there. Oh, okay, grab it in a minute. If you want to go for that 36-piece set, my word, very busy on that one. Nearly half the stock has gone. That's yours. I've got the one that, yeah, pass that over, lovely man. Thank you very much. Bless your gorgeous heart. Those are yours, darling.
Thank you.
Nearly 50% of the stock has gone on this. Loads of you had this in your basket at the beginning of the show. Please do check out your baskets. I understand that this is a considered purchase, I really do. Yeah. But these pens are such an investment for life. The colours are absolutely glorious on this as well. You can see, just whip that in there, you can see the colours that you have. absolutely beautiful. The blending that you get with this is sensational. So if you want to, excuse me, so if you want to go with that one, BGS851 is your item code on that. It's £5.77 a pen. You may think that, well, that's more than I would normally pay for a pen. You buy a Copic pen, you are making, I truly believe, an investment, but also don't forget that you won't have to replace it. You can replace the nib because you can get extra nibs to put into the pens when you need to. Also, you can get extra ink. You can get refillable ink. They are brilliant, brilliant pens that everybody absolutely loves. That's why they have been going for about 37 years already and still going incredibly strong. If you want to go for your 36 colours, please check out your baskets. Do not miss out on this one. Best way is to check out via the website. You can check out everything about these fabulous pens there, how ultra blendable they are, how versatile they are, how, I mean, ridiculously good and well respected they are. We've got a message from Tracy. Tracy says, love, love, love my Copic markers. The colour goes down so smoothly and it blends so brilliantly. I don't know how to send a picture. Just attach it to your photo, I mean, to your email. You don't have to, but just basically, you know, you go to the top and like say insert image or something, and then you can attach it to it, attach image. So it's entirely up to you. Obviously pictures of what you've done, not just pictures of, I don't know,
Random.
the next door neighbour or something, I don't know, that would be weird. Right, Julie, we've got some more bits and pieces as well, because we've got something for every occasion. We have our doodle packs. Now, we've got 3 for you here. We've got a green, we have a purple and a turquoise. Now, these are all individual, so let's start with the purple. In each one, you are going to get, you can see you have got different types of pen. In here, you are going to get, you've got your fabulous chow marker. You've also got a glitter pen in there. You've got a Copic multi-liner as well. And then you've also got, what have I missed out? So you've got a 0.3 fine liner. So you've got that. You've got your multi-liner. You've got your multi-liner Copic. You've also got your Copic... what have I missed out? The glitter one, haven't I?
You've got, in each one you've got your fine line, you've got a glitter marker, and you've got 2 of your actual chai pens.
That's what I was saying, 2 of the
in a light and dark shade.
So why would you recommend these then, Julie?
I think these are, they're a perfect stocking filler, I think.
Turquoise?
Yes, I'm going to use the turquoise
We have the purple, if you want to go for that, it's YKS879. If you want to go for the green, we have those as well. So the greens include, you get 2 different shades of the green. There you go. And then you also get that glitter pen, you get the fine liner. That is WSS879. And then the one that Julie's going to use is the turquoise. If you want to go for the turquoise, which is the official Hobby Maker colour, I'm being told. There you go. XJS827 is your item code on that one. Right, Julie's already started because there's no stopping. There's no stopping a pet though when she's ready to go.
I'm just putting down the lighter shade of the 2 pens that's in the pack. These are perfect. Like I say, I'd be chuffed to bits if I got these in my stocking on Christmas morning. They make a perfect stocking filler, or if you're looking for a little gift for somebody that's arty, they'd make a perfect little gift for somebody. So your actual marker pens are obviously the same, alcohol ink, blendable. You can use the shades just toned together really nicely. So I've just put a little bit of shade in. I don't know if you see that's just one colour, but I've just sort of shaded the outside.
Do you want an extreme close-up from our Dan? He's there, he's poised, he's ready. Come on, Dan.
So you can see that's just sort of one base layer, and then I've literally just gone over it again, just in the corners, just to give it a little bit of dimension. But the more you go over it, the darker that colour would become.
And when you go over it, is it almost like the sort of the ink sort of like evaporates to sort of go back to its sort of, to sort of settle down, as it were?
It does. It's sort of, when you initially put it down, they're very juicy, but then within a couple of seconds, you'll see that they go translucent, and then you can pop your second layer of colour down. So what I like about these sets as well is you've got the glitter marker in them. So they are super sparkly. So
this is the only set with the glitter markers in, actually.
Yes, it is.
So we've got 3 different options for you, the turquoise, the green or the purple. Purple is the most popular at the moment.
Yeah, so if I just bring a bit more colour in, and you'll see you can sort of, if I pop some colour down there, it will lighten that. Can you see how that's moving the ink? But without ruining, the ink's not coming onto my nib, I'm just putting the colour down.
And these are perfect for sandangling, aren't they?
They are.
If you've got your beautiful sandangling image, there's something like this, it's just gorgeous.
If I bring in my glitter one now, you can be, once you've put your colours down, this is where then you could be adding your detail in to your Santangles, or like sort of like a mandala design like this, or sketching. Maybe you're somebody that does cartoonist.
Nice idea.
You know, illustrations, but I don't know if I let me put a bit down in the middle there. I was just hoping it would show you just how super.
If we just, should we do a larger area with the glitter, and then I will get Dan to zoom in again.
Let me colour in this with the glitter, but you can see it sparkling as soon as you put the ink down in these. They are super, super, super sparkly.
So let me just hold that up. So you can see it from here, but it's like, yeah. It's not so easy. There you go. Thank you.
So any of your detail or any little highlights you're wanting to put on your designs, your marker pen's the glitter marker's going to do that for you.
Oh, Dan for Employee of the Month. That's what I'm saying right now.
So,
Look at that. Fabulous.
I just love these. They're perfect for like this mindful kind of art. Like I say, just get yourself a little set and have a go.
We've had pictures and messages in, which is lovely. So Julia has messaged in. She says, hello to everyone at Hobby Maker. Julia Sparrow, I absolutely love these pens. I'm a bit of a pen addict, but find these the best ones. They are so easy to use. It's worth spending the extra money on them. I'm attaching photos of my pens and my Christmas cards using them. They're glorious. Stay safe in this horrible weather. Thank you, Julia, and the same to you as well. If you are a bit of I'm going to say this phrase, and I mean this with love and affection. If you're a bit of a pen snob, then I do think Copic are the pens to literally satisfy your needs when it comes to colouring, when it comes to drawing, when it comes to blending, when it comes to ultimately getting the professional results that you don't only just want, you deserve to have. Nobody wants to create something and think, well, the end result looks a bit amateur, it doesn't look particularly good. You want the blending to be good. You want to have pens that you don't have to worry about, and that's what Copic do. That's why they literally have been selling, you know, around the world in huge amounts since 1987. I think they are the name when it comes to quality crafters saying their favourite brand of pens. It's the name on everybody's tongue, quite frankly. Right, let's move on to our next one for you. We have got, let's start with our warm grey tones. These are lovely. We've got 3 more sets to show you.
I adore.
Okay, and the grey is one of those colours. I think it's a very underrated but very appreciated colour.
Yes. It is. The thing I like best about these is I like to colour with them so that my colouring looks like a sketch.
Where's that? You had a picture
yes,
of the dog.
I have. So if I bring that in, so that's what, and I've got the dog, so I can use.
So stamped image of a dog, and then Julia's done it in the grey that you can see there. She's also done it in the colour as well, so you can see the sort of variety and the contrast. But that is just absolutely beautiful. It's like that has suddenly been taken into a black and white photo of that, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And I love that. I love the fact that you can get the 2 different tones, and it gives a different effect, even though it's the same stamp. So I can show you how we create that effect.
So just say, these are the colours that you've actually got in here as well. So you've got the 5 fabulous colours. And then you've also got a fine liner in there as well, which is a 0.3. So you can see you've got those down there, the 5 colours. You have that chisel tip at one end, that medium broad tip, and then also a brush tip at the other end, all in the warm grey tones. And then you've also got your fine liner there as well. Price on that, $32.79. Look, they're so good, we put them on a revolve. RES8, I love that. I like that a lot. RES885 is your item number on that one, £32.79 the price. Right, Julie, back to you.
Okay, so I'm just going to create sort of that monochrome sketched effect just to show you how easy it is, because the other thing, from people I know that craft, that I've met, you know, workshops, friends that I've got, some people are scared of sort of like stamping and colouring. Maybe they feel like they're not able to do it or not confident to do it. But these pens will give you all the confidence you need, because especially with this grey set we've got, all the skin tones, because you can see straight away your light to your dark.
Yes.
You kind of know where you're going straight away. You haven't got to think, oh, well, is that blue going to be what, you know. I think it gives you the confidence to have a go at something like this where you can get sort of like a sketched effect really easily. So I'm just going all over the image with my lightest.
Oh, let me move you
colour.
in again. You keep migrating.
Sorry.
There you go.
You naturally move to where you're comfortable.
I know.
I'm sorry.
I have to move to where the director's comfortable.
Yeah.
Otherwise he gets right Marty.
Right. So that, I've just laid the very lightest.
Oh, hello. People trying to get into the studio. I love the fact, I wasn't even going to say who it was, but then the camera goes on you. Thanks, Jimmy. Do you know what?
So
Bless your heart.
I'm going to go to the second shade now.
You still got it.
and I'm going to leave where I think I need my light to be. So I'm just going to bring it down, leaving myself a slight bit of shade in there. And a little bit on, I'm going to bring it down here. And then I'm going to leave a little bit round by his paw there. This I know is going to be dark there because it's under his scarf. And then I know this area is going to be darker here.
I love it as well because you go into your little bubble, don't you? You can hear your voice go softer.
Yeah. So you'll see, I'm just, that very base colour that I put down, I'm just leaving little elements of that, just where I think the light would catch on his fur. And then I'm just going to do the same. I'm going to do this a lot quicker than I would normally at home. So you'll see. You can bring...
That's beautiful.
That, and that's just 2 colours so far. So then, again, like I say with these, go to your next one and just repeat the process. But each time, leave yourself the colour that you've just put down. So you'll see I'm going to leave myself now a little bit of that second colour. I'm going to go darker in there. Bring that colour round. Under here I know is going to be very dark because it's sort of like where the folds are under his legs. Here I know is going to be darker. Bring that colour down. That patch here I'm going to leave a little lighter.
Do you feel that using pens like this, Julie, has improved your colouring?
Yes, definitely.
And it's definitely improved your confidence, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. It gives you both. And I think when you sort of make things, you want your confidence to be boosted. And I don't mean that from me demonstrating on telly. I think when you're just at home a crafter, that's what I do majority of the time. You want to feel good about what you make and you want to feel confident that you think what you make is of a high quality.
And if you are making things to sell as well,
Yeah.
I mean, something like this, it means that you are going to get perfect end results. So you know immediately that it's going to look absolutely gorgeous.
And they give you the confidence to take that step, I think, into maybe something that you wouldn't maybe have thought, oh, I can't do that. These will give you the confidence to do that.
Julie, we are getting busier and busier, so I'd like to mention the other 2 sets that correlate with this as well. If you want to go for your warm grey tones, then it's RES885 is your item code on that one. We've also got the pastels for you as well. Pastels, I love all of these fabulous macaron colours in here. You can see that you've got the 5 colours down here, so it's like a lovely sort of like shrimpy pink. You've got that peach, that lovely sort of peppermint, the spearmint, and of course that lovely buttermilk in there. Plus you do get the fine liner again, the 0.3, excuse the glare. So you get all of that, put that on there so you can see it. So you get all of those, that's 37.49 FDS840. And then you've got these, you've got your Copic Chow. These are the brights that we have for you here. So again, you can see your colours there. You have that really zesty lemon. You've got that lovely strawberry, that aquatic blue, that deep sort of like Wimbledon centre court green, and then that fabulous jet black there as well. Plus, of course, you do have your fine liner, your 0.3. Again, your brights there, £37.49 the price. KES838 is your item number. Another picture, have you noticed Julie's not stopping? This is from Shelley. This image is coloured with Copic pens, just perfect for blending. I love them, says Shelley, and I do not blame you, Shelley, because they are absolutely incredible. If you are just joining us this afternoon, can I say welcome to Hobby Maker and welcome to the first show, and we hope it's the first of many, of the brilliant Copic pens. I've been working on Craft TV, you know it probably, for a long, long time, probably about 18, 19 years. And I don't think I've ever hosted a Copic show before, but I know from many great crafters that I've had the privilege of working with over the years, including now the fabulous Julie and like Carla in the last hour, how good Copic pens are. They are, I think, the #1 choice, and I'm saying that on national TV, the #1 choice for many crafters. Yes, they are often a considered purchase, but I think if you ask any of your crafting friends who are serious about their colouring, their blending, their inking, if they want to get results like the things that you see over here, then there is one pen that they will reach for time and time again, and that is the glorious world of Copic. Why is that? Well, they are pens that have been around for a 30-year plus history, since 1987. The colour match with these pens is always brilliant. If you get a set now, if you go back for another set in 6 months' time, 10 months' time, whenever it may be, if you want to get some of those refills or the replaceable nibs, because you don't need to buy new pens, you can actually just get the refills or the replaceable nibs. They will be a perfect colour match for that alcohol-based dye ink that has been expertly formulated, and that's the wonderful thing. They are very versatile as well. They are used by manga artists, by architects, crafters, illustrators, students, everybody. If you can use a Copic pen, you know that you are working with excellence. They have become a treasured tool for so many people. The colour that you have as well, I mean, you've got a colour quality research that goes into each and every one of the pens that Copic launched. There's over 350 colours now, about 358 different colours since they launched back in 1987. They all have those premium quality nibs, and on top of that, they have an unrivaled spectrum of colours. The results that you get are incredible. What we are offering you today here at Hobby Maker, I think, is just a simply amazing deal. Yes, it's a considered purchase, but let's remember, Julie said earlier, much to Dan on the camera's complete amazement, is that she spent £500.
I did?
I know, he won't ever get over that. £500 on a set of pens. I think she bought about 72. This is a 36-piece set that we have for you here. They are double-ended pens. One end will be that fabulous brush nib, and the other end will be that one that you can see there, your chisel nib, your medium broad. So you can see there's your fabulous brush nib that you have there. These are pens that are built to last. These are pens that will give you those perfect results when it comes to blending, when it comes to inking. There's nothing worse than sort of like trying to blend two colours together and finding that really they don't go, that really you get that sort of scratchy, sort of jarring line between the two. Oh, no, pop that back in there. So which means that you're not able to get that perfect blending result that you want. Here you are going to get them. Okay, on the 36-piece set, is this people that have checked out, Kat? Okay, people that are officially checked out, we have half the stock gone. People that have it in their baskets, if they check out, it will then be limited stock. 90% of the stock is gone. I understand it's a considered purchase. I really do. What I'll do is I'll ask Kat, can we do a little VT, a little clip of something as well? Give people a moment to check out their baskets. Oh, mind you, we're nearly at the end of the show. Where's this gone? Sorry. This has just literally gone so quickly this hour. It is a brilliant deal. I know it's a considered purchase, £207.99 the price, but we have 5 interest-free split payments on this one. All you need to pay today is £41.59. One payment today, one in December, one in January, one in February, one in March. So literally spreading that cost. The call centre are there to answer your questions, and they're jolly nice people. As this little clip will prove, check out your baskets now.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
There you go, the call centre. They're jolly nice people. If you have any questions, then they are there for you pretty much all the time, which is wonderful. Julie, we are nearly at the end of this hour. I can't bear it.
I don't know where it's gone.
Storage.
Yes.
Storage for your fabulous pens as well. I mean, you can store whatever pens you like in here, but I will say I think they're rather fabulous when it's all Copic branded, isn't it? If you do want to go for this one, this is your marker case in black. It comes to you empty. I am going to say that. There's no pens inside it. You do have your little carry-on. Maybe you're coming down to the NEC tomorrow to see lovely Julie and myself and the rest of the team. Andy's down there. I think Liam's down there. I'm not sure who's there.
I think.
We'll turn up and find out, Julie, won't we?
Yeah.
But I do love the fact that if you are out and about with your crafting, then something like this means that you've got great portability, doesn't it?
It does. And the other thing to say is, obviously with your alcohol markers, you are better to keep them...
Keep them that way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Horizontal.
Horizontally, yeah.
Yes. So that your ink stays.
I think we had a message about that from Janet, actually. Janet messaged in saying, "Hi, Nigel and Julie. Just tuned in to watch the Copic show. I've been using my Copic pens for many years and I love them. They always give a super smooth blended finish to my cards. I would just like to say I have always kept my pens on their side. I hope this is the correct way of storing them. Must go now to watch the demos." You are right, Janet.
Yes.
Top work, my lovely.
It is.
Just a final little item before we get back to the demo as well. We've got a couple of fine liners for you in a little sort of mini pack, if you like. We've got the 2 of them. You've got, oh, they're individual. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Let's start with the 0.3. We've got a couple of them, but they are individual. If you want to go for them both, don't forget we've got that Cat P&P of £3.95 here at Hobby Maker for the entire day. That's your 0.3. I mean, that really, oh, do you know what? I'm going to do it. Yeah. That really is ultra fine. Look, there you go.
It is.
It is that fine, isn't it? So that's your 0.3. If you want to go for that one, $6.66 is your price on that one. Or we do have this one, which is your 1.0. So again, There you go. You can see if I put the two alongside each other, you can see that is a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
There you go. A good demo courtesy of my hairy fingers. KZS892 is your item code on that one. Can't believe it's nearly the end, Julie.
I know.
Let's just go back to
where.
36. If people have any questions, I know Laurie's got a question, or Lowry, I beg your pardon. She says, hello everyone, great show as always, thank you. Would the pens be permanent on fabric or do they wash out?
What you would need to do is, if it was something that you were going to pop in the machine, I would say heat set the ink. So perhaps
iron on the back or
yeah. Once you've put your design down, piece of brown paper or parchment paper, and then just a cool iron over the top, and that should set them.
I mean, you can see there on the trainers that Julie has decorated. I mean, they
Yeah.
look absolutely glorious, don't they? They really do. Your Copic Pens, £207.99. I know that sounds like a ridiculous price. It's not. Julie paid for her set. I mean, she had, I think it was 72. £500, and she says it's worth every penny.
Worth every
Julie,
penny.
for any people that are doubting themselves out there, we're nearly out of time.
I know.
For anybody that's doubting themselves out there about the actual worth of these pens given the price, what would you say? Feel free to talk in colour at the
They
same
are
time.
worth every penny. I would highly recommend them to anybody that's thinking about it, because, like I said at the beginning of the show, think of it as an investment. You're not going to have to replace this pen. You know, these pens, once you've got them, the only thing you're going to need to do is refill your ink.
And there are refills and there are replaceable nibs.
Environmentally friendly. I mean, you know, most of the time, plastic's throwaway, isn't it? With
It's
these,
colouring with a conscience, isn't it?
It is. And just the fact that then you know that the refill ink, because of how they test it, is going to be exactly the colour that was in your original pen.
What about the actual sort of areas of the craft world where you can use these pens? I mean, obviously you're using them with like stamped images.
Yep.
What other areas can you use them?
You could be using them, like if you're somebody that sketches, you could be using them in sketch. Maybe you're an artist. You can use these to create beauty. If you go online and have a look at Copic markers, some of the work that artists do with them is incredible. So if you're somebody that likes to dabble in that kind of thing, perfect for that. Obviously Sandra's recommend it, yeah.
Yes.
So if you're a Santangler, these are going to up your Santangle game massively, because the effects you're going to get, and then do your tangling over the top, is going to be incredible.
Well done to everybody that's managed to get these in their basket and check out today. If you do have them still in your basket, whether it's one of the smaller items or the large 36-piece set, can I say please, please, please do check out your baskets. I've got a great show coming up with the lovely Anne-Marie from Hunkydory. We've got a fabulous exclusive collection for you coming up. But of course, between now and then, there'll be a couple of minutes break. So take that break wisely to head to the website and check out your basket for these pens. Remember, we said a 37-year history with these pens already. And do you know what? They'll still be going strong in another 37 years. That is the joy of Copic.
Yeah.
Julie, can I say thank you? When are you next back with us?
I think I'm back with you at the end of the month.
You are, and indeed. Where are you and I tomorrow? We're on a date, aren't we?
Tomorrow we're at the NEC.
We're at the NEC tomorrow. We will see
Come
you
and
then.
say hello to us.
Julie will be in Birmingham at the NEC tomorrow. I will see you after the break here at the Hobby Maker Studios with the fabulous legend that is Anne-Marie from Hunkydory. See you then.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker, where of course our fabulous craft festival continues. We've had new launches and of course we've got some exclusive little deals for you from our favourite companies, including Hunkydory. My name is Nigel May, but look here from Hunkydory, it's the legend herself, Anne-Marie. How are you?
I'm very well.
It's always good when you're in because I know we've got something fabulous to show.
It's always something fabulous.
You always bag the best for yourself.
Always.
So.
Them's the rules, right?
It's got to be done. We've got a brand new exclusive collection for you that is a buy the show deal for you because we've got a collection and then we've added bits to it that go with it and we're giving you a buy the show deal. Check out this puppy. It is huge. And I say puppy because there is a dog in there. There's also lots of animals in there. It's the Animal Arcadia. This is incredible. Oh, take that strap off the bottom so we can see it all. Oh, get rid. This is just incredible. Anne-Marie, let's talk about the collection itself, which is the top 2 rows, and then we'll go to the extra bits to make up the buy the show. Animal Arcadia, I'm getting a very kind of like cutesy yet steampunky
Yeah,
feel.
it's a really good kind of combination, is that we have got all of those kind of cogs, all of those wheels and metallic elements that you would expect with steampunk. But then you've got those amazing animals featured in here as well. And we've got such a huge range of animals. We have got puppies, we've got cats, we've got tortoises, we've got lions.
You've got octopuses in there.
We've got fish, we've got absolutely all sorts. It is incredible.
Okay, so the buy the show, you get that main collection, but also included, you are going to get, can we look at that picture again? You are going to get foiled acetate, which is fabulous. I'm going to say this now, nobody does foiled acetate better than Hunkydory. 16 sheets of that. You are getting 4 different designs. We'll go through all of this up close and personal in a moment, but you just wanted you to have that wow of seeing what you're getting. You've also got that fabulous die set at the bottom there, the fabulous cogs and clockwork.
Yes, it is gorgeous.
Be careful how I say that.
You do.
My word, you are teasing me there, aren't you? If I say clogs, then I know I'm going to be thrown off air with the other bit. There you go. So you've got your cogs and your clockwork, and then you've also got your adorable scoreable in there.
Yes, 24 sheets of your adorable scoreable, which of course we can just score all in half and make 24 card blanks if we want to. You know,
So
24
8 different colours there.
Yes.
So in this kit collection then, for £76.94, is that the lowest price, by the way? Yeah, that. Oh no, we're going to get a clock in, which is brilliant. So you have got the toppers, you have got 2 of each design there, 8 sheets on those, including those fabulous animals. So you've got all sorts of fabulous animals in there.
All foiled, all die cut for you.
Then you are also going to get 4 of each of of the foiled acetate designs. That's 16 sheets there. The inserts, you are going to get 3 of each of those.
Yep.
Which is brilliant. Then the actual pad, what do we get in there, Anne-Marie?
So you've got 48 pages in there, and the Picture Perfect pad is incredible because you've got on one side, you've got all your pictures, and then on the reverse, you've got double papers as well, so you can use it for mat and layering, you can use it to create your own decoupage if you want to. There are 265 elements in that pad alone.
That's a lot of creativity, is it not? You are also getting in there as well, what have I missed out? All of those fabulous toppers, I've said those. I think I've said it all. And then the dies at the bottom, and of course your adorable scoreable. Okay, so QIHD, Quality Information Hunky-Dory. QIHD 69 is your item code. When Director Dan's clock, I'm going to have to be careful this hour, goes down to 0, then the ping will go, which means basically the chevrons of joy will come on and we are going to drop this price. This is incredible. It's $76.94. We don't want to pay that. Where are my chevrons? Bring them on. They are got. Where are they? There you go. That's better. Oh, that took a while.
Well, it did. And I can see why, because that price is
under 50 quid.
It's crazy, isn't it?
$49.94. Please tell me we can have a split pay or two. That would be good. A 2-way split pay. So that means we can split it down into 2 interest-free payments of $24.97. One today and one in a month's time. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Doesn't matter where you are in the UK, it is free to ring. You can, of course, order and tap that app, the Hobby Maker app. Download that app accordingly from your Google Store or your App Store. Or you can do what Lauren and Jimmy do together. They run to the website of Wonderful Dreams and they shop together in glorious harmony and say, look at all the fabulous stuff at all the W's dot. There they are.
Trained them up good.
I trained them good, girl.
Yeah.
I'm like the ringmaster. There you go. Oh, my word. A £27 saving.
Wow.
It is no wonder that Lynn is already in, that Crafter from Hampshire, you are already in. A 35% saving on a brand new collection. How flipping good is that? Right, up close and personal. Over to you, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so this is your topper collection. So in here, you're getting all of your foiled and die-cut elements.
Gorgeous.
You are going to get 2 of everything that we're seeing here, but look how jam-packed every single one of these sheets is.
10% gone when people check out.
Not surprised. So in here we've got the fox, we've got the owl, we've got the squirrel, and then we've got the crow down here, or the rook, or the jackdaw, whatever you want him to be.
Yep.
Any of those. You've got sentiments, you've got borders, you've got frames, you've got tags, you've got everything that you need to be making the most fabulous cards.
I love this collection because I think it's so unisex. Also, it's ageless. I could be giving this to great Uncle Henry who's in his 80s or little cousin Mo who's 12. Do you know what I mean?
Definitely.
It works for everybody.
It's really, really versatile, isn't it? And because we've printed this onto our fabulous adorable scoreable, it just pops. We've got the panda, we've got the little chimp up here.
Fabulous.
So cute, isn't it? We've got the little lion cub down here as well. So fabulous different shapes as well. Look at this one here. We've got 3 different frames in here, plus your topper.
And all die cut, ready to go. I mean, get your hunky-dory foam pads on those. Think about the dimension and the dynamism that you would have with this.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
It's fabulous, isn't it? If you like that design, you're going to see that in our acetate as well. We've got that gorgeous panda. Absolutely incredible artwork. When you see the detail in this up close.
I'm loving the richness of the colours as well. The chocolates, the cocos, the caramels in there, the toffees. It's that sort of lovely brown colour palette, isn't
it's
it?
really, really beautiful.
Super cute. Is that a guinea pig?
It's a guinea pig.
Oh, they're the funniest things. And look, like a little Ken Terrier or something there.
He is adorable, isn't he?
Pussycats.
You've got the cats, you've got your dogs in there, you've got your bunny, you've got your guinea pig.
Oh, we're not busy for this.
Just wonderful, isn't it? And everything's foiled with those kind of splats. You've got the cogs, you've got the keys. You know, it's just wonderful. Your
I don't
printed
think I've ever
cards.
Seen such a cute steampunk.
I know, it is adorable.
It's marrying 2 things together.
Wait till you see this next one. This next sheet is...
Oh,
look at him.
Adorable.
So cute. So you've got the little octopus, we've got the little turtle, we've got the frog, and then we've got that fabulous fish as well there. So just so much variety, isn't there, within this collection?
And obviously for every topper, you've got a correlating card, backing card as well.
So you've got 2 each of the foiled ones, and then you're also going to get 2 each of your printed ones as well.
It's the attention to detail, the bubbles in the background.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is glorious. The writing at the top there as well. Well done to Karen, to Pat, to a new crafter, to Carol, to another new crafter, to Lynn. You are all coming through. That's just the beginning of this beautiful journey. Your Animal Arcadia. If you have any questions, email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Anne-Marie knows everything about everything, so do get those emails emails in if you have any questions. We want you to shop with confidence.
Then your inserts, again,
It's
all
nice to finish off the
coordinating.
card.
Yeah, absolutely finishing touch.
Angel policy on Animal
You
Arcadia?
can sell as many cards as you can make, or
Beautiful.
projects, whatever you make with this, you can absolutely sell them. So you're going to get 12 different designs, and you are going to get 3 of each, giving you 36 inserts in total. Absolutely
That's a
amazing.
lot. Are these all...
Outsirs.
Yeah, they're all outserts as well. Are they all available individually, these items at the moment?
Yes.
Right,
Yeah.
so we do have individuals. Check the website for that.
I just love his
octopus.
eyes. It's so cute. I love the frog as well. I think it's fab.
20% of our stock has officially gone. You are getting it exclusively. If you look on the high street, you will not get it there. If you look on other TV channels, you will not get it there. The cupboard will be bare. You can even look on Hunkydory's website, which is kind of nice, but not today, because you won't find this. You will be looking fruitlessly, quite frankly. Now, the pad as well. 265 things to play with in here.
The pad is amazing. So in here, the whole concept behind this is almost like, you know when you get those school photographs and you get massive ones, you get tiny ones, you get bookmarks, you know, you get all of those different ones. That was the whole idea behind a picture perfect pad. But the beauty of this is you've got all the pictures on the front, but then on the back, if I just turn that around, you're going to get a paper as well. So you've got options on how you use this.
I would get an extra one of these pads for definite.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. So I could use one as my papers and one as my toppers.
If you want extras, then obviously we'll give you the details for that pad on its own as well. That'll pop up on your screen.
So you are going to get 4 of each design. So if you want to do your own decoupage, your own little bit of fussy cutting, you can do that as well. Imagine cutting all of these up and being able to make 265 cards. You know, that is just crazy talk, isn't it?
Year, virtually.
Absolutely crazy.
Well, give or take 100 days.
Give or take
365 days in
a few
year,
hundred.
isn't it? Yeah.
Look at this. You've got all of the frogs, you've got all your different size toppers, you've got 4x4 toppers, you've got little 2x2 toppers, you've got kind of DL toppers in here as well. So you've got so much variety, you've got amazing sentiments, you know.
That's fabulous, to a very dapper chap.
Yeah, and then in here you'll see we've got the chameleon and the bearded dragon, which we haven't seen in the collection yet as well. So some new characters that we haven't seen yet, which is just amazing. We've got the wolf.
So strong.
New ones here as well.
Unintended, look.
Yeah, we haven't seen those yet either. So you're going to get so much variety in here. Look at the bats. Look at him.
My gosh. I just love that. There's a book to be written about these characters.
Definitely.
They're so cool.
Yeah, so cool. You've got your bees in here as well. You've got your beetle. Just incredible. All the pooches. Yappy birthday. And then I think we have our kitties
just putting
as
it, have
well.
a perfect day.
Look at this grumpy cat. I love his
You
face.
must have had such fun putting this together in the office.
Oh, it's just amazing. And then what I'll do is if I flick this way, you should be able to see all the background papers. There we go. So again, you can see you're going to get so much variety. If you want to just use these as papers, you can do that. But I would 100% be getting a second one so I can use my papers, then use all my toppers.
A quarter of our stock is already checked out. That's not counting all of the people that have this in their basket, like Deborah in Buckinghamshire, Ruth in the Vale of Glamorgan, Gail in Hampshire. We've got a message from Catherine. She says, "Hi, Nigel and Anne-Marie. Hunkydory, you've done it again." Have you read Britney's book? Yeah, you must.
I haven't. I downloaded it this morning.
Yeah. It's my birthday next
Audiobook.
week. I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, I downloaded the audiobook.
I absolutely love this collection. It's just gorgeous. There you go. It is. Let's keep going. We've also got the fabric. Do you want to do the acetate or the card next? What do you want to do?
I'll do the acetate.
Go on.
Yeah. So we've got 4 different designs. We've just obviously popped it on some adorable scoreable so you can see the designs a little bit better. So you've got the keys and the scripts.
That's very, I can imagine that being used for like all the lovers of certain wizards and wargs.
Yes, definitely. Definitely. All foiled in gold, but on the reverse, it is all silver as well. So if you want to use this with a different collection, you can do that as well. We have got, I'm just going to pop it this way around because my other bit, when we get to it, it's going to be upside down, I think. We've got all the little screws and nuts and bolts and splats, things like that. They could be saxophones if you want them to be, Kat, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's Kat, our producer.
Yeah. You've got your edge-to-edge
one-way conversation because nobody knows what you're talking about then.
Nobody knows.
Kat was just saying they look.
Sometimes you don't want to.
She's around there. She said they look like saxophones. They're not. Apparently we can hear her. She talks like, "Open the door and say hello, Kat. Go on." Hello, Kat. There you go. There she is. The voice of the person that thought.
I was going to say, that sounded like she was whispering.
Never.
And then your final design
This matches
is those
that
chains.
lovely backing
Yes,
sheet.
yeah. So you've got that design featured in here. And just imagine this kind of wrapping around your cardstock, creating your own foil card just by adding this onto anything.
30% gone already, and that's not including the people that haven't checked out. Well done to Mary and Jerry. And Vivian as well. Mary and Jerry are a couple, or two of them together. I like that. I like it when we have couples coming through.
Cute.
Couples who craft together stay together. That's what I'm saying. We've also got our adorable scoreboard. Love that. It's got that bendy ink technology.
Yeah.
When you bend it over, there's no cracking in your crease.
Absolutely. So we
I've said
know.
that in ages.
I know. It's
No crack in your crease.
nice to be back.
It is.
Love
Great colours.
this.
Have these been put together specifically for this
They
collection?
have, yep. So you've got all of your colours that are featured in here. So you've got obviously your greens to go with your kind
Do
of
you know all the
undersea
names of the
creatures. No, ivory.
Blue steel.
Yep.
Coffee bean, green holly, hunter green, ivory, midnight black, pewter, warm cinnamon.
Nice.
Warm cinnamon.
Very nice.
Lovely.
Yeah.
8 different colours, 3 of each, so 24 sheets in all for you there. Is that the lot? It is, isn't it? Have we done
No,
everything?
we've got the die.
Oh,
We've got the tool
goodness
for
me.
life.
What's this one called, Anne-Marie?
I'm not sure.
It's called Clockwork and Cogs. Honestly,
I need to have a
that
word with
is
our
the
Stacey,
most
don't I?
conundrum in my brain to say. That's the worst thing.
I will. Stacey will be watching.
Do you remember the days of cut, tuck, and fold?
Yes, I
mean,
do.
That used to set me off. That really did.
Yes.
So your Clockwork and your Cogs. Who named this then?
Stacey.
Thanks, Stacey.
Yeah.
For potentially ending my career. There you go. This is a good size
It
die.
is a really good size die, and what I love about this is it's got lots of snippability as well, so we can cut into this, we can make some of those cogs smaller, we can take all the kind of chains out of there if we want to as well. You've got the all the little what they call the hands for the clock face, so cut them out in different kind of colours and layer them up to create that clock. It is just amazing.
It is brilliant. I'm going to say, Kat, our producer, sometimes provides me with brilliant editorial, and sometimes she says things like, that's quite Candylandy. I have no idea what that means.
I know.
What's Candylion?
A pinwheel.
Candylandy. What's Candylandy? I don't even know what those words mean. There you go. A bit Willy Wonka.
Okay,
Now
in the
you're
right
talking.
colours.
There you go.
Yeah.
Candylandy.
Yeah.
It's like something my 7-year-old granddaughter would have said. No idea. 40% of the stock is gone. It's a
Oh, my
complete angel
word.
policy. You can make what you like, and that's the brilliant thing with this collection. If you want to see anything in particular, then please do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So that's the buy the show option. That's everything that you are getting with that collection. But we do have a smaller collection that's still priced quite sizable. In there, you are going to get the top 2 tiers there. So you will get the paper pad. That's the one. Thank you, Dan. You will get the paper badge. You are going to get the inserts, and you get the toppers and the fabulous backing paper, backing sheets as well. So you are going to get all of those for $39.97. To give you numbers, so obviously 265 elements in the Pitch Perfect pad. As far as your inserts are concerned,
36.
36. As far as your toppers are concerned,
8
and you
topper
get
sheets.
4 different designs
Yep.
and 2 different designs, 2 of each of the 4 designs
Yep.
of topper sheets, and then you've got your backing card. Oh, not in there. Yeah, it must be in there.
Yeah,
It's on the
yeah.
top 2
8
levels,
foiled,
so-
8 printed.
Thank you very much.
Sorry.
There you go. Candylandy. So if you want to go for that one, KSHD. It's like Kardashian. KSHD. Have you been watching? I love. KSHD63 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to order that, $29.97. But go for the buy the show, because it gives you that fabulous Clockwork and Cogs die set. It gives you that foiled acetate, and it gives you some of the legendary cardstock that is the 350 GSM.
Yeah, it's the good stuff.
Oh, adorable, scoreable, love it, fab. Also, if you want to go for the book on its own, the Pitch Perfect book, which is proving to be very popular, that is, well, yeah, worth going for another one of those. It's only $9.99.
I know.
That's
such a
mad.
good price, isn't
Shirley's gone for 2. I don't blame you, Shirley. PGHD, pretty good. Hunkydory 53 is your item code on that one. PGHD 53. Right, let's get a demo in, obviously, and then I'll show some fabulous samples. Excuse me, Anne-Marie, it is a complete angel policy, so make what you like.
You absolutely can, yeah. So make as many as you can and then sell as many as you can. That is the plan. Okay, so I prepped these demos last Friday. Okay, so just opened this one and I was like,
what did I do then?
what was the plan?
I'm sure you'd be fine and dandy.
Well, we're just going to make it up anyway. So what I've got here is a piece of...
Today, Thursday, so that's virtually a week ago. It's good to be prepared.
Oh, well, yeah, it's prepared.
When,
but
when Nat and Wheeler come in, are they that prepared?
oh, always.
Oh, well, it's good.
Always, of course they
Team
are.
Hunkydory, getting it done in advance.
Of course they are.
Price, of course, $49.94 for this collection. Remember, you've got a 35% reduction for your buy the show if you want to get it here today at Hobby Maker. And if you look elsewhere, you won't find it elsewhere. The cupboard is bare.
Okay, so we have scored this at 6. So this is the full width of our A4, and we trimmed down to 6. So we've scored at 6, and we're going to score at 3. And we're just going to do like a little bit of a fold back kind of card.
Well done to the brand new customer called Crafter on our system when you shop for the first time. Well done to you that you've just bought the collection, the entire By the Show collection. Welcome to the family.
And then we are going to do the same with this piece of our acetate. So we're going to score at 6. We're going to score at 3.
I always think it's lovely when you get new crafters coming through because suddenly they will realise, you'll have that epiphany when you realise that the P&P here at Hobby Maker is just £3.95 for the entire day.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is. It's beyond amazing. I mean, you could buy all of those fabulous things that we had today, like the brand new Copic Pens, and obviously we had a bit of Carnation earlier. You could buy all of that and you can go to the website and fill your stock, fill your basket up with lots of Hunkydory stuff, whatever you fancy. And when you check out as many times throughout the day, between midnight last night and midnight tonight, it is £3.95, which is brilliant. And you don't have to pay to be in our club as well, which is brilliant. Do we have? Can I just say, do we have a club?
This is the club.
So the club is literally the entirety of Hobby Maker, isn't it? Which I love. It's like the biggest craft disco in the land, and the doors are open for everybody. We don't have no VIP areas because every area is a VIP area. There you go. Message from Fiona. Hi everyone, this collection would go great with the Clockwork Emporium collection.
It would.
Can't wait for it to arrive. What was that one?
That was another kind of steampunky kind of collection, but it wasn't as cute as this.
Julia sent us a question, sent us a message in warmly. She says, what a fantastic collection. Kiss, kiss, kiss. And is that clap, clap, clap emoji?
Oh yeah, cute.
Look at you giving us the clap. How
Love
lovely.
that.
Thank you very much indeed. Sorry, has that made you titter? Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. So we're just going to do a little bit of trimming on here. So just using my trimmer so that we can...
Now, is this Miri card? Hello.
It isn't.
It isn't, but you've made me think of Miri card.
But
you have brought the bling, so I've got to show the bling.
This is amazing.
Okay, is it all of these?
All of these.
Is it individuals?
No, you get them all.
What,
well, you can get them individually.
The rainbow, the silver and the gold?
But get them all because this is the best way.
Okay.
So all of your picture perfect images are perfectly sized to fit your picture perfect Miri mats.
Oh my word.
So we don't need to think about cutting things down to the right size. We don't need to measure anything.
These are new, aren't they?
Yeah, they're brand new
We've
to
not had
Hobby
these
Maker.
before.
We haven't had them on the show before.
So you've got your silvers there, which is brilliant. You've also got the rainbow. I love the rainbow. That's like my favourite kind of disco floor. This club that is, you know, Hobby Maker, that's the dance floor right there, isn't it?
It is, for sure.
That's where you put your handbag down, Anne-Marie, and you might dance around it.
We
that's
boogie on down.
Our Macarena on or whatever we're doing. Depends how many sherries we're on, I suspect.
Yeah.
Then you've got the gold there as well. So if you want to go for all of those together, oh my word. Have we got the details of that now? Oh, after the demo, I'm being told. Old Candylandy Cat.
Just not listening to you, is he, Cat?
No, I wasn't.
No.
If somebody doesn't say Nigel in my ear, I don't listen.
Just don't
That's
listen.
the thing. It's dreadful, isn't it?
It's funny. Okay, so we're going to do like a Z fold card. So we've scored this the exact kind of same way, and it's going to fit like this under here. So it will still fold up flat, but kind of open up like this. And what it does, it gives us that kind of magical floating space to put our toppers and things like that. So before I stick this down, I want to kind of sandwich that acetate underneath here. So I'm going to get some good tape on here.
Acetate as well. If we've got that on its own, get an extra set of that. 16 sheets. I've said it before. I think when it comes to foiled acetate, nobody does it better than Hunkydory. And $11.99 for 16 A4 sheets. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, it's such a good price,
it's
isn't
a good
it?
weight, isn't it?
It's 220 microns, so it's that heavy weight, which means that if you want to do construction with it, you want to make your base cards out of it, you want to make stepper cards, things like that, you absolutely can do.
4 fabulous designs. I know that picture's good, but you can't really see the foiling, can you? But the foiling in the flesh is absolutely delicious.
It's gorgeous. And the fact that it's silver on the back as well, so if you don't want to use this with a gold collection, you can obviously just flip it over.
That's good. When something looks equally good from the backside as it does from the front side, then you know that
always a bonus.
life is good. It's good from every angle. There you go.
Oh, you've stuck where I didn't want you to. You need to come off.
I love it when you talk to your cardstock.
Come on. I think I've got you.
Play for Emery.
There
Play
we
for
go.
Emery.
We've got a bit of a tear, but we can cover that up.
It's all right. Camouflage that.
There we go. And then this one is going to go over this side, so we'll get this on next.
We are so busy. How much of the collection has gone now, Kat?
Wow.
No. So what is that percentage-wise gone then? Because we don't have a lot left. That's
No,
what
we
I've been
don't.
told, which has shocked me. Well, it doesn't shock me because it's a great collection, but blimey, the quickness and the speed at which you guys have got this just shocked me. I can't believe you're buying something so brilliant. 70% of the buy the show has already gone. QIHD 69. Get to the website, check out the entire Hunkydory brand shop there. Lauren, what is that website? Where do we need to go? I'm going to get her to shout it into my mic. Go on then. So, Lauren, what is the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
That's what we want. That's what we want. That's the shout. You know, with something this good, it needs to be shouted about.
Definitely. So we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting around this little kitty cat. So just going around his little ears. Some of them are a little bit too fussy. You know, you look at some of the images and think, I can't be fussy cutting that. But find yourself one that's nice and simple to do.
Whilst you're cutting, can I just show some samples?
Yes,
Because
please.
There's so many here. I'm just going to go through as many as I can. I mean, I love the fact that, I mean, again, your design team, the HDDT, the Hunkydory design team, have done a cracking job on these. I just love it. I think when you have imagery that's this strong and this cute, you can't really go wrong. I'm a bit obsessed with octopi, and I've got to say that's one of my favourites.
Yeah, I do love him.
Absolutely love that.
And I like the younger one, or the maybe squid, whichever one it is, that's got the really big eyes. I think it's really cool.
Just super cute. Look, I mean, the cat is cute, but still has attitude. You can see that. Oh, somebody loved the cats, didn't they, in the demo team, the design team? Loving that. You've got a frog in there as well. Oh, look, got to get him in there. Super cute. Oh, come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me. Look at that. The panda and that chimp at the top as well. Fabulous. That's from Lois Robinson, that one. Loving your work. Anne-Marie, back to you.
Okay, so we're going to pop this cat on to our card. We're going to put some foam pads on. And I'm going to double these up. We're going to go with
We are halfway through
double
the
high.
show. The stock is not going to last for this hour.
No.
Darren in West Sussex. I hope you're fine, Darren, because I know it's blowing a hoolie down there today, because that's where I'm from. But luckily, I'm up here in Redditch at the moment. But we did clear out the garden yesterday and move all the garden furniture because we were expecting, and it was like 85 miles per hour winds and stuff. So
a little bit
safe,
crazy.
Darren. Teresa as well, and to Julie in West Yorkshire, Sonia in Essex. Congratulations to you all.
Okay, so we're going to stick this down over here, and I've just put a little bit of tape in the corner, just there, because I want to hide that with our little kitty cat. So we can pop him in place there. And then we're going to add our sentiment, which I've trimmed out of our Picture Perfect pad. So we've used a little bit of everything here. We've used some of our cardstock, we've used some of our acetate, we've used Adorable Scoreable, we've used the Picture Perfect pads. We've used a little bit of everything, and we've used one of those Miri mats as well.
See, that's the joy of the buy the show, isn't it? If you use a little bit of everything, it's nice to have everything in one place. 70% of that stock has gone, remember, QIHD 69. You get the Picture Perfect pad with its 265 elements. You are getting the inserts. You get 24 of those?
36.
36, sorry, I underestimated. 36 of those. You're also getting on top of that your Adorable Scoreable cardstock, that fabulous die of the clockwork and cogs. You get the foiled acetate, you get the toppers, you get 8 sheets there, 4 of each, 4 designs, 2 of each. And you are going to get your backing card as well, which means you can make fabulous cards like this whenever you like. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to show some more samples.
Please do.
You get yourself ready for another one, and then I need to reveal the price of that Miri. This is just gorgeous. I mean, again, I love the fact, I mean, normally with browns, you would think, okay, we're going to be, and steampunk, you would think, are we going to be making like sort of male cards? No. These were for all genders. They really do. And again, quite ageless. Look at that. I mean, that cog in the background, that fabulous clockwork and cog
so cool,
die
isn't it?
is beautiful. Another message for us, Anne-Marie. This is from Jenny in Doncaster. She says, hi, Anne-Marie and Nigel. Couldn't resist the collection for my birthday treat to myself. It's so super cute. The quality of the imagery is amazing. Happy birthday to you, Jenny. A fellow Scorpio. I'm very happy with that. Very happy. I know. When's your birthday? It's a couple of weeks back,
I'm a
wasn't it?
Virgo.
Yeah, because we had your birthday last September, didn't we? Was it September?
It was September, yeah. I'm on the cusp.
Are you? I've said that for years.
I know.
I said, Anne-Marie, she's on the cusp.
She's on the cusp.
She's on the edge, that one, I've said.
We have our magazine coming up at 5.
Brand new.
Brand new.
Issue 74.
The collection that comes with that is called Starbound Wonder, and it's all star signs.
Oh, I need to tune in.
Amazing. It's so
5
cool.
o'clock.
Yeah,
Has he
so
got something
cool.
for Scorpio?
Yeah, it's got every star sign in. It's got all sorts of
Well, if you want to make a card, a
facts.
birthday card, I'm just saying, because
Okay.
I know a Scorpio whose birthday is next week.
Okay.
I need to know.
We can fix this.
And you're only 35 once.
This
you know
is
what I mean?
true. This is true.
It has to be done, I wish.
Yeah.
Right, Miri.
Oh yeah.
Miri.
Don't forget this, because this
Okay,
is.
can we just dive straight on into this? What's our price on this? Because this is brilliant. You are getting all of this. How much do we get of each particular one, Anne-Marie?
I want to say 88 toppers.
Yeah, it's 88 of each. Well done.
Yeah.
It is brilliant. I
Yeah.
can't remember the number. 88 of each particular one. So you get 88 of the silver, 88 of that rainbow. Oh, where's my finger going? 88 of the rainbow, and then 88 of the gold
So
as well.
16 sheets all in each one.
And let me show
But
you
each one of those
different
sheets
sizes.
has got different sizes on. So you've got your little tiny ones, you've got your kind of DL size ones. You've got all the shapes that are featured in your Picture Perfect pad. So you can just trim those out, mat and layer on. Simple.
That's the most awkward flick ever.
It's an awkward little product, isn't it?
Well, it's because they've changed halfway through as well.
Yeah, it's
aren't
like they like to do that.
Thanks. If you want to go for those, all of those together, $29.97. That's less. Oh, is that? Well, I was going to say that's less than a tenner each. They're $9.99 each, but we're going to go lower than that.
Yeah.
Come on, let's crash down. What are we going to get? NLHD02. 1998. That's buy two. Well, buy three and get one. Buy two, get one free, isn't it? 3 for the price of 2 was what I'm trying to say. Blah.
Free rainbow.
Candy Landy. So 3 for the price of 2 if you want to go for that. 1998. That's brilliant. I've only just realised it's there. There you go. 1998. Literally didn't realise it was there. There you go. I've been quite excited today. 10% of stock has already gone. You need to bring the bling, pop it in your basket. I love it. Right, Anne-Marie, back to you for more delicious aspirations.
So we're going to use some of our undersea creatures for this one.
Right. Oh, this is the cute little squid that you
Look how
like.
cute he is. Look at his eyes. Look
How
at
cute
him.
is that?
So cute.
That's fab.
I love it.
Oh,
It's just adorable.
Really is. Love it. Right, what are we going to do with
Okay,
this
so we're
squiddy?
going to make like a diorama style card with this one. So we've got some of our adorable scoreable in this gorgeous hunter green, and we've trimmed it down to 6 and we've trimmed it down to 10, and we're going to score each side at 1 and 2.
You know, it's really weird when you said about the hunter green there, because I was just about to say the green of your dress you really suit.
Oh, thank you.
You do. It's a really good colour on you.
Thank you very much. I can only wear it here because Rachel on my team also has this dress.
But it's a really gorgeous colour. Well, so you worry that you both turn up at the same time?
Yeah, so I wear it on telly and then I know we're not going to clash.
Who wears it better? That's the question. You can't say anything, can you? Because either you can say, oh, I do, and then it sounds like, oh, poor Rachel.
Yeah.
Or you can say, Rachel does, and people will think, poor you.
We both look fabulous.
You both look fabulous. With a dress that colour, you both
Rachel,
look
well,
fabulous.
Rachel's got red hair, so she looks gorgeous in it.
Oh, nice.
Because of the green, yeah.
How lovely. If you do want the adorable scoreable on its own, by the way, 24 sheets of the 350 GSM, 8 colours, 3 of each, then it is a fabulous price of just $9.99. Do you know, I've been working with adorable scoreable for years, and I'm going to be honest, it amazes me that you get so much for such a little price.
Yeah.
Your colours in there, you've got hunter green, you are going to get that cinnamon, you've got blue steel, you've got coffee bean in there as well, green holly, ivory, midnight black, and pewter. Those are your colours. NXHD 58 is your item code on that one. Well done to all people coming through, brand new crafters. 1 in Somerset and 1 somewhere else. We don't know where.
Okay, so we're going to create an aperture in the front of here. Now, if you've got dies, obviously you can just use a die to do this. But if you don't, you can also just do it with your craft knife. So I'm using this as my template because this is going to kind of frame the aperture that we cut out. So just using a pencil to draw that pencil line in, and then just going back to my craft knife, we're just going to take out the circle in the
Whilst
middle.
you're doing that again, I'm going to show some more samples. Nearly 90%.
Wow.
Nearly 90%. Oh, Lauren's not here. Where is she? Oh, yeah, hey, Lauren. She's here, bless her. I thought she might have gone for a wee or something. I didn't know. Nearly, she's not. Oh, you're not allowed to wee. 90%. I should say that out loud. That came out before I actually read to say it then. There you go. Bless you. I did wonder what that bucket in the corner of the studio was for. Now I know.
Now you know.
Nearly 90% of the stock of the Buy the Show has already gone. What happens if she gets caught short? If you want to go for it, QI HD69 is your price. These cards are brilliant.
They're so
really
beautiful, aren't they? I just love how every single one is unique. Every single one has a different style.
That's very fantastic, Mr. Fox.
Isn't it? Yeah. All the characters are just so much fun.
Look at that. Look at that. Fabulous. Look, I love the squiddy one. I quite like the aquatic ones. Like
yeah, me
too. And
too.
all of that.
Yeah, it is wonderful.
And the colours are, look at the squirrel.
He's fabulous, isn't he? Look at his jacket. He's so cool.
What a dapper little chappy he is. I like squirrels. Although the red ones are supposed to be a bit nasty, aren't they?
Are they really?
No, it's the grey ones that are nasty. They push the red ones out of the trees. That's why you never see red ones, you just see grey ones.
Yeah, we have grey ones.
It's true. And you see there are black squirrels.
Are there?
Yeah. I saw them in Toronto, but they are in this country as well, I think. Cat, can you Google that? I feel I might be lying. I don't want to lie to the nation. Black squirrels, I think they are. You can see them in Scotland. That's what I feel.
Okay.
No, you can see red squirrels in a lot of places. Well, no, grey squirrels everywhere, red squirrels now and again. But I think black squirrels you can see in...
Wow.
There you go. There's thought to be about 25,000 black squirrels
live?
in the UK. Where are they? Cambridgeshire, Hertfordshire and Bedfordshire. Really? Well, not in Scotland. Oh, how funny. That seems like an odd kind of place for a black squirrel to be. Not that there's anything against Bedfordshire, it's lovely. But I just think it's kind of like odd. I wasn't expecting that.
I've never been to Bedfordshire.
I digress. What are you doing, lovely
Okay,
lady?
so we are just adding in, let me just flip that around this way. We're just adding in one of our papers from our Picture Perfect pad, just using some of our construction glue just to get that exactly where we want it. And then I've also just got 2 panels for the side as well. So we've got one here and one here. Just get that in place. So that's just adding a little bit of decoration onto the backs there. Just budge that up. And then this is going to go on here. Okay, so we're creating that kind of diorama. We're looking in there. But we're going to add some more of that acetate first.
The best acetate when it comes to foiling
yeah,
in the land, in
looks
my
so
opinion.
cool, doesn't it, like
Do you know
that?
the weight of it? Because
It's
got
220 microns, so it's like that heavy weight.
It is finger flicking good, it really is. Also, don't forget gold on one side, but when you flip reverse it, as Blazing Squad once said, look, it is silver. I love that, because certain people in the crew just went, oh yeah, Blazing Squad, and you giggled, remembering.
Yeah.
And then Dan, our director, just went, what?
Who? What now?
Can we have gallery cam? Let's see Dan and Kat. Just to see.
They're about
Dan,
10.
turn around. Is Dan like ridiculously young or something? Do you not remember Blazing Squad? How old are you, Dan? 26, that is young. That is
Babies.
young. It is young. I'm not asking Lauren how old she is, because she's about 12. I can't bear it. Honestly. How old are you, Lauren?
21.
21. So she was born after the millennium. I know. It's just wrong, isn't it?
It's not right.
Well, you were young. First time I
that
worked
young.
with you, you were, barely out of school uniform, to be honest. You were very, that sounds weird, doesn't it? But it's like, you were young, weren't you? You still are, but,
I'm not.
But you were a lot, well, yeah, okay, you're a lot older than you were then. But it's like, how old were you when you first came to when we were working together before?
24, I think.
Young. That is young. I just feel like an old codger, but I'm quite happy with that, to be honest. How old am I? I'm 55 next week. I know, thanks, Dan. Your directing makes me look young, thanks.
Who's younger, you or Dave?
Who's younger, me or Dave? Me all the way.
Just checking.
That's what gives me, hope in life, is that I'm never as old as Dave Bradford. I can say that, Dave and I go back a long way. But it's like, he just goes back longer. Dave's...
I
don't
love
know, how
that.
old's Dave? I mean, if I'm 55... He's 58, I'm being told by Dan. He might be, yeah, I think he might be. He's a few years older than me. Yeah, are we going to do a big celebration for his 60th? We should do. Let's celebrate 60.
We've got lots in our team next year. So Bex and Nat are both 30 next year.
How old's Pauline?
We
can't say that.
discuss that.
No, but has she got a big one coming up? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
To me,
I don't think
Pauline
anyone
Wheeler is
really
always
knows
21.
how old Pauline is.
Do you
I
think
think
that's
she's
what
one
it
of
is?
those people.
Oh, she's
yeah.
ageless.
Yeah.
See, I think Pauline Wheeler is like the Cher of craft. She'll just be here for forever.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
definitely. She will, for sure.
Ageless and timeless. Wheeler will go on for forever. How did we get onto that? I have no idea how that started. Oh, Blazing Squad.
Blazing
That's
Squad.
How you started with that.
Flipping and reversing the acetate.
Reverse the acetate. Yeah, if you want the acetate, 16 sheets. It's available on its own, or you can go for it in the fabulous By the Show collection.
funny.
$11.99 on its own, which I think is ridiculously affordable for that acetate.
Okay,
This
so
is looking good.
we've got this on to here. So we've got our turtle in the background. We're going to add our little
Squidlet.
squidlet onto the front here.
I don't know what little squid are called. What's a baby squid called? Cat? Can you Google?
I like squidlet though, it's fun.
Squidlet. It's a little squidlet.
It's cute.
They are cute, this guy. I like the way they move because they're sort of like that, aren't they?
Oh, we don't want to be eating them.
Oh no, we don't want to like plates of squid, although I'm quite partial. Okay, so they're spelling out in my ear.
Palaver.
A baby squid is called a what? A paralava. A paralava. I don't know whether I believe that. Since the Candy Landy, I'm doubting everything Kat says, to be honest.
This is the problem, isn't
But
it?
yeah, well, who knows? A little baby squid. We're going to say squidlet because that's a nice word.
Squidlet's fun.
Yeah, squidlet's good.
Okay, so I'm going to my die, and I'm just going to snip out some little bits and pieces.
So this is the Clockwork and Cogs, the latest from the award-winning Moonstone dies.
And what we're going to do is just kind of place this around. We might have to take off this as well. Let's just grab that, pop that onto there, and then I'm going to take this larger...
If you do want the Moonstone dies Clockwork and Cogs contains one metal die. There you go. I love descriptions like that. Where it's just gone straight to air from the sheet. Contains one metal die. There you go. It's been a busy day. We've had a lot going on today. PN, pretty nice. Hunkydory, 83 is the PNHD. 83 is your item code on that one.
Right, I think I'm just going to go with those.
Nice.
I quite like how that looks. I'm going to go for my purple glue stick to get this on.
So you get your purple glue sticks from, of course, the brilliant brand shop for Hunkydory on our website. Also, can I say hello to all the people watching us on Sky now on channel, is it 670 on Sky? I should know that. 670, you're now in HD. You can now
Very
see
exciting.
you can now see every wrinkle I have. There you go. So yes, it's exciting. And I know other people have been asking me, like, oh, are other things, like Freeview and stuff, going to be HD? I'll be honest, I don't know, but I think so at some point.
Yeah.
I think I might have heard a rumbling. I'll find out
Yeah,
tomorrow
we'll
from
find
Mr.
out.
Andy Love down at the NEC, and I'll report back next time I'm in.
Yeah.
Or I'll let you know online or something. You can go and follow me on one of my Facebook pages or
Yeah.
something. I need to get a Nigel May on Hobby Maker Facebook page.
Oh, we do.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Who do I need to speak to about that?
I don't know.
Kat will point me in the right direction.
Yeah. Hayley, maybe?
I should
Olivia?
put it on my list of questions to ask Andy Love tomorrow.
Yeah. Just ask him all the stuff.
All the stuff.
Okay, finish off just with our insert on the back of here now. We might as well go with our purple glue stick again, seeing as it's here.
Let's do. I like the purple glue sticks. They don't dry purple,
No,
obviously.
they dry clear,
They do.
but it
I
just
think
means
it's
you
fun
can
that it's
see
purple.
where...
My
you put your glue.
granddaughter would reach for that glue stick every time. 'Cause
Yeah.
anything that's purple or pink, she's like, yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Makes it
Sophia,
cool.
what's your favourite colour? Pink. Like, what's my favourite colour? Pink.
Yeah. It's true though, isn't it? I think when you're a kid, it's like inherent that you have favourite colours, and it's
Yeah.
normally pink or purple.
Yeah, definitely. There we go. There is our little totally awesome dude in there.
That's so good. Squidlet. With the turtle in the background, keeping a little watchful eye. I think that's so cool because, again, it's steampunk, but done in a cute way. It looks sort of
Yeah.
fun and fresh, but also it's kind of like solid and steampunky.
Yeah.
Can I show this one as well? There's a
Love
couple of other
this
cards.
one.
This is gorgeous.
This is so cute, isn't it? Using all those little mini toppers with your little pets on.
That guinea pig is quite simply the best thing ever. Love that.
He is wonderful.
My friend Lottie, do you remember Lottie?
Yeah.
Yeah. My friend Lottie, she's got guinea pigs. And she had to take one to the vet yesterday to be weighed. And there was like a little guinea pig size weighing little tray that they put them in. It's like literally this big ball of fluff in like this little weighing tray. It was fabulous. This is super cute as well.
Love this with the die. just cutting it out in different colours and then layering it onto the black cardstock. It looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? No animals were used in the making of that card, but it still looks fabulous, courtesy of your Animal Arcadia. Is that what it was called, the collection?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I doubted myself then. You know, you don't doubt yourself. Is that what it's called? So if you want to go for the cogs used there, then it's PNHD83. If you want the Picture Perfect on its own, that's proving to be very popular. We've only got a bit left, though, so you're going to have to be quick on this one. Look at this.
Gorgeous.
I know, it's stunning. This is going to be back on at 7 o'clock tonight, but if the stock's there, at the moment, that stock is dwindling. $9.99 is your price on this one. You have got 12 designs, and you've actually got how many sheets in total?
48 sheets in total.
Thank you. And 235 elements across them all. 265 elements,
Yeah.
my apologies, across all of them. You've got animals in there that you don't have in any other part of the collection as well.
Yeah, you do. You've got the chameleon, you've got the bearded dragon, you've got the wolves in here as well. You've got some extra winged creatures.
I just love them. I mean, you've got woodland, you've got cutesy, you've also got kind of like some aquatic in there. You've got, I love the guinea pig.
I
It's
do,
just the
it's
coolest
fab,
thing.
isn't he?
The guinea pig and the squidlet are my favourite things.
Definitely.
Extra bit, or people going for an extra one of these. Sean in Tyne and Weir, congratulations. Catherine in North Yorkshire, Jane in Suffolk, Diane in Bedfordshire, Kathleen in West Yorkshire, you've gone for 2, and Anne-Marie in Staffordshire, it's not you then, she's gone for 2, unless you've got your phone under your desk.
No, it's not me.
Is it not?
Spelt the same and everything.
It is. I know.
Yeah.
Who knew there'd be more than one Anne-Marie in the world?
Right?
Who'd have thunk it? $9.99 is your price on that one. We could do another demo.
Yeah, we can do another demo.
A little recap on the Miri. Because, of course, the Miri goes with the collection because the actual... Oh, hang on, don't squash that. Because the fabulous toppers that you have got, the little sentiments and things like that that you've got in your Picture Perfect pad, they are the perfect size to go on these toppers. You've got 88 of the gold toppers. So you've got 88 of these. They're different sizes. Obviously, you've got your little square ones. Those are the ones that the sentiments fit perfectly onto. You've also got in here as well, you can see the... Oh, let's just do that. You've got your square ones in there as well. And you are going to get the long rectangular ones too. I love it. Do we know the weight of this, Anne-Marie?
It will be 220, yeah.
230
GSM.
230 it says.
I do think it is 220, if I'm
Really?
honest. Yeah, but...
What, 10 GSM ain't going to break the bank either way, really, is it? It's going to be fine. So you get 88 of the gold. You get the same in silver. Again, 88 of those. That's the rainbow that you've got there. Look at that.
It's
boom, boom.
amazing, isn't it?
That is. If you are of an age to remember when nightclub dance floors used to look like that, I don't know whether they still do.
We should go and check.
Well,
I feel like...
Dan, who I'm saying is like the sort of partier on this crew.
Okay.
I've never met the guy before. I'm saying that he's the partier. He has that feel about him. He loves Pop World.
He loves Pop World.
We'll end it there. There you go. I mean, exactly.
But he doesn't know Blazing Squad.
Oh, come on. What's going on? Surely they played Blazing Squad at
They
Pop
must
World.
do.
They must do. Okay. So what are you saying? You're inviting us all out with you on New Year's Eve? Oh, he's invited quite a few, but not us, so we're not in that.
No?
Oh, last year.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I was here.
Were you invited? How rude. That's because you'd have drunk him under the table, that's why. We've got our silver ones as well, 88 of those. It's 3 for the price of 2, so you're paying for your silver, you're paying for the gold, but you're not paying for the rainbow. You can get them all individually, but if you want to go for all 3 together, it's $19.98. I love these. Bit of bling. It don't mean a thing if you don't bring that bling, and you are getting them all. You get all of that for one fabulous price. So NLHD02 is your item code on that one. Right, Anne-Marie, do you want to demo me, silly?
Absolutely. So we are going to use that fabulous Mr. Fox for this one. So I've trimmed down the cardstock, and I've just kind of taken the edge off there. I need it to be 8 inches, so we do just lose a little bit of his binocs there, but I think we can... His little binocs.
I like that, shortening binoculars to binocs. That is right. Look at you with your binocs.
Trim it down to 6.
Why not? Spectacles, we say specs.
Exactly, binocs.
So why would you not say binocs for binoculars?
Joseph calls them binocs as well. So they went to Everton last night. They're Burnley fans.
You went to
Everton.
All right, fabulous. How old is he?
He's 9.
Wow.
So he went to, it was the FA Cup game last night against Everton. They got absolutely battered. But he was like, I'm going to take my binoculars. I was like, what, to the football? He's like, yeah. I was like, right, okay, why? because Mr. Stevens from school was going and he was going to sit in the Everton end, and if I take my binoculars, I'll be able to find him. I was like, babe, you won't.
That's so funny. That's so funny. He's 9.
9.
Whoa, that makes me feel old. Since
me
we've already
feel
worked
old.
out I am. But it's just 2 minutes ago.
I know. It's not funny, is it?
No.
Not funny. So we've taken this little strip of our acetate with all the saxophones and...
Do you know what's even more not funny? Like 9 years ago when Joseph was born. How old were you 9 years ago, Lauren?
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, you were 12. Yeah. 12 years
Wow.
of age 9 years ago. That's just, I
Stop.
can't even talk to her anymore.
Stop, stop, stop.
And just stop. It's mad.
Okay, so we're just gonna...
A little fact from Dan to make us all feel even older. Apparently, kids that are starting secondary school now were born in 2012.
Oh, my word.
And Carla's in the studio. She's like, what the actual heck? Yeah, it's true.
It's not right.
It's not right, is it,
not right.
honestly? It's what we were talking earlier about the Copic Pens and saying that they were launched in 1987. To me, that seems like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I was like dancing around to like Wham and Duran Duran, and now it's like, 37 years old.
It is 20 years ago, Kat. I'll take that.
Like, how is that happening?
Okay, so we're just trimming out our frame. Now, these frames in here that are like kind of solid foil, these are the ones that you kind of really want to keep because we can instantly add foil to any of our unfoiled products, like our Picture Perfect pads. Keep hold of those. We're going to stick this onto here. So we're going to go with a little...
Oh, is the Buy the Show sold out? Oh, I do like saying that. Well done, it's sold out, gone. Kat, let me know, because I get very excited when they
She did
sell
say.
out. Did she?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why am I not hearing Kat today then?
Because we were talking about 12-year-olds starting high school.
Oh, there you go. Timing then, I think. Kat, wait until I shut up, basically, which happens never. But there you go. Oh, they sold out. That's brilliant.
We're going to have
Do
to
you
see
hear
where...
Dan in your ear then as well?
Yeah.
Do you hear everything too?
Yeah.
Ah, but Dan's a lot quieter.
I think it's just in general. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Dan said when you were floor on what?
Oh, yeah,
Dan used to be the floor manager.
Oh, yeah, you
on
missed
Hobby
that
Maker
fun,
in the morning.
Nigel.
I know.
6 a.m. start.
Well, I don't mind that. See, I'm quite perky in the morning, aren't I? I like that. The morning is good. I normally peak about 10:30 in the morning, so to be honest, it's like that would be great for me.
But then come back and do one as well.
It was always Wheeler that was on it, Pauline, wasn't it? Because if I tuned in at 6 a.m. in the morning, there'd be like Pauline Wheeler.
Yeah, we do. We did quite a few as well, because Pauline used to, I think she used to actually vomit when I'd message her and say, can you do 6 o'clock?
Can you imagine? Hi, Pauline, it's Anne-Marie. Would you do a 6? No, it's like, no.
Stop it.
I can't picture Pauline Wheeler in a state of
Oh, my word, stop it.
barfiness. Do you know what I mean? That's not good.
Yeah,
Bless
she's not
her.
into 6 a.m.s.
Really? See,
No.
that would be. I would love that.
No.
If Hobby Maker went early again, I'd be like, put me down. Put me down for that.
I'll take all the mornings.
I love it. Are you a morning or an evening person then, Lauren? Evening, you see.
Yeah.
Cat's middle of the day. Dan, I imagine, wouldn't be able to cope with the 6. How did you cope with the 6 a.m. after a night at Pop World? Like, how did you do it? It still starts 6 a.m. every morning. I guess, so Dan, you start at 6 a.m. every morning. So are you on Sewing Street as well? Oh, on Jewellery Maker. So what time does Jewellery Maker start then? 8 a.m. I should know these things, but I don't. I just know when I come in that everybody's lovely. And No, I don't. I love it. I love talking to like all the other presenters from everybody, but I never know who's who and who does what. Apart from my fave, I've got to say, I love her. It's Katie. She's fabulous. Honestly, Katie, that's on it. She does Visage, the beauty product.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly,
She is fabulous,
We
isn't
talk
she?
outfits a lot.
Yeah.
It's like she's sensational.
She is very cool.
Because we have. I mean, I don't know whether people know because it's like obviously this building. It's like there's Sewing Street, there's Gem Collector in the evening, there's Jewellery Maker. A Jewellery Maker and Gem Collector all part of Gemporia? Jewellery Maker is part of Craft. So I get confused. I have no idea. I love that. Like Lauren's like looking at me again like, no, don't say that. I have no idea. unless people tell me these things, I don't know. I only just found out that we have that thing where viewers can win £100 credit.
Oh, yeah, it's
they
cool,
put that
isn't
on
it?
I was like, I've been here 3 months, nobody mentioned that. Do you know what I mean? Anne-Marie, tell us what you did.
So we...
Because we were too busy talking about Pauline Wheeler being sick.
We scored the card at 1, 2 and 5 to create the base, and then we put that acetate kind of, almost like a kind of little hat on top of there.
Yes.
Used our frame, we saved that inner frame to use on another project. We added the little fox and our sentiment. That's it.
I think it's fabulous. Loving that. KSHD63. The buy the show has gone. Officially, it's gone. It is sold out and gone. Congratulations if you managed to get your hands on that one. But we do have the, well, I say smaller. It's not that much smaller. Basically, you've got the Ultimate Collection, which is your picture-perfect pad. You also get your fabulous background sheets. You've got your topper sheets. You get 4 different design sheets, 2 of each particular one with the beautiful foiling, so 8 of those. And then you've also got 36 inserts.
Yeah.
But inserts, schminserts, you could use them as outserts, you could cut into them, you can do whatever you choose with your Animal Arcadia. It is a real, I mean, it's a menagerie of animals, but it's a cornucopia of possibilities, isn't it?
Definitely. It's so much fun. And it's one of those collections, the more you look at it, the more you're going to see different bits and pieces in all the artwork, all the different characters. It's just fab.
Now, also our acetate. In the words of Kat, grab that acetate. There you go. One day, I would just like to play back the things that we hear in our ears to all of you lovely people at home, because it would be quite entertaining, wouldn't it? It really would. Not always, but sometimes. You get 16 sheets of this. Or do they do tape reviews here?
Yeah.
Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid. You have got... My word. You've got 16 sheets. That's always the worst thing when they play a programme back to you and they're like, that's what you're talking about. You can imagine, sat in an office around 11, it's like, why did you and Anne-Marie think it was handy to talk about Pauline Wheeler vomiting? It's like, you know, do you know what I mean? What do you say in those moments?
Blazing Squad, teenager starting high school.
Do you think this might be on at the NEC right now? Do you think it might be on in the background? It could be. High if it is. 4 sheets of this one. You've got gold on one side. Obviously, it is silver on the other. Beautiful acetate. 220 micron, is that what we said?
Yeah, absolutely. So it's that construction weight. So we can obviously be folding it in half, making card blanks, making you fancy steppers and things like that.
Love that one. That's my favourite.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Chains. So I've missed one, haven't I? You got that one, you got that one. Which one did I miss? That one as well.
The saxophones.
The saxophones,
Yeah.
as Kat said. It's not saxophones, it's nuts and bolts and rivets and things. And then you got that one as well. YLHD, you lovely hunky-dory. YLHD65 is your item code on that one. If you're loving the prices, it's because A, this is where we've got exclusivity, B, the fact that it's hunky-dory, and C, the fact that it's this. The Hobby Maker Craft Festival is going on at the moment. We are celebrating, obviously half the people here are at the NEC this week. I'll be there tomorrow, do come and see us. But obviously whilst they're having fun down there, we thought we'd have fun here with brand new suppliers in this week, which is very exciting. And also brilliant deals from our favourite companies like the brilliant Hunkydory. Can I say thank you so much?
It's been
a joy as ever. Anne-Marie is back at 5 o'clock. She's got a brand new Hunkydory magazine. Whoop, whoop. Issue 74. What's in it as a little tease?
We have got projects using this collection. We've got the brand new collection Starbound Wonder that comes with it.
That's the horoscope one.
Free collection, yeah. There's another Picture Perfect parts as well.
So it's all going to be good.
It's fabulous.
That is coming up at 5 o'clock. But from me and the team, that's Anne-Marie, that's Lauren, that's Jimmy, that's Kat, and that's Dan. We will see you after the break. I will be there with the fabulous Carla from Carnation Crafts, and Dan will scurry back to jewellery things. I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May and look who's here for the second of 3 visits today. From Carnation Crafts, it is the glory that is Carla Bagshaw. Mwah, Anna. Mwah. How are you?
I am good. I've had some jelly babies. I feel like life
Always
is good.
Are you replenished? Did you finish the packet, more to the point?
Yeah, but then they start making, they squeak in your teeth, don't they, a bit?
What, have you got them stuck in your teeth?
No,
Gentle
they've got
brush?
like a funny texture jelly babies. I can only do so many of them and I start to feel a bit weird.
Wine gums are my favourite sweet, purely because A, I like the taste, but B, more so I like the texture.
That's me with a midget gem. Oh, I love a midget gem.
Hours of chewing on those.
Hours of chewing on.
How do you fancy, we digress, hours of brilliant crafting? Well, that's what you're going to get with the brilliant Carnation Crafts with this collection that is making its debut on Hobbymaker TV today. It is our fabulous Floral Embrace. We had a very busy earlier hour for this. The price is down from $129.97 to $98.99. In there you are getting that fabulous halo card die shape, which is just, halo die card shape, sorry, which is just incredible. That is so big, that one there, isn't it? You've also got all of these fabulous florals as well, and you've also got some little extra bits, including a plaquette, which I learnt earlier, which is a little
plaquette.
A plaquette, not plaquette, yes, a plaquette.
Plaquette makes it sound like it's had a baby.
It does, doesn't it? A plaquette.
It's a plaquette.
It's a brilliant collection. Carla, your take on this collection, it's one of those ones with great versatility, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's also like a change of pace, right? Because we have 3D florals, and so you're building your own floral collection, however you want it to be, and they're 3D, so it stops being just, you know, something that we just shape out and have with dimension. It's actually a 3D flower. It stands on its own in this most glorious card shape. It's incredible, and it's a complete change of pace, and we need these innovations in crafts.
That was nice.
We desperately need them.
Both your editorial and also that lovely fade. That was
a
Adam
nice
doing
face.
something in
Yeah,
the
we
gallery,
like
which
that.
I love.
We
Thank
like
you very
the
much,
fade.
Director Adam. Oh, is that Dan? Is it still Dan in there? Oh, Dan. Did you do that, Dan, on cameras? Sorry, that was brilliant. I didn't realise I thought it was in style. You were brilliant then. He's always brilliant. Anyway, we digress again. I have no idea who's doing what. Anyway, if you want to go for this item today, it's on the lowest price that you will find anywhere. Phenomenal price on this one. $98.99 is your price, and we do have a 4-way split pay on this as well. If you would like to use split pay, or you've got any questions about split pay, do give the call centre a ring on our free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can order via the website hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can order via the app as well. HM9C84 is your item code. Do you want to get your boards ready so you can show us up close and personal on that?
Shall I shuffle?
That would be good, wouldn't it? Also, I am going to say we've got some other fabulous things on this show, including our perfect papers and including our nesting dies collection as well. Just a little heads up on the nesting dies. They flew in the first hour. How much of the stock went? Was it over 70%, or have I made that up? It's over 70% of the stock has gone. I have not made it up, which is good. So you get the 7 in there. The price on that for all 7, and that's the DL, the rectangle, the circle, the oval, the square, the diamond, and the hexagon, is $149.99. They are available each for $27.99, but you are getting all 126 dies there for that big price. But you can split that down again into interest-free, fabulous split payments as well. But let's go back to our brand new collection today, our wonderful Floral Embrace. Let's go over to Carla to take you through exactly what you're getting.
Does it sometimes feel like we're on a news channel?
Yes.
Now over to Carla.
But
It was very official.
If it was a news channel, though, I would have to finish it like this. Let's go over to Carla to see what's in this fabulous collection.
And then I'd be like a weather girl.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Be very exciting. Right, let's stop with the talking. Right, we have got this gorgeous halo card shape that's just insanely clever. So basically, the idea of it is almost like a fan that becomes a vase, and it's absolutely beautiful. The filigree, always insane with carnation. You can see this here. It's like a stained glass window. It's absolutely beautiful. You get this running length here, which has a tab on either end that rolls round, and it goes into any of the slots that you choose, depending on how you want to form that. And when we've finished the boards, Nigel's going to show you a load of samples so you can see what that means. Outside here, we've also got your mats and your layers, so you can create your own card base, then you can create your mats. You've got the filigree that sits on top, and you've got these 2 dies here that allow you to cut those to whichever length you want, which is brilliant, right? Because they're separate, it's like a split die, so it makes it very, very easy to use. You've also got your corners, and each one of those with a mat and layer as well, so they're going to come in with a load of cards. So if you want to make this just on its own, fantastic, right? But if you want to make that with an 8x8 card, you've got those corners as well, which will span to give you that really gorgeous composition tone. So that is your halo card shape. It's so pretty, and obviously has been incredibly popular just because of the amount of things we can do with it, and I'll show you that as we go through demo.
Just to say, if you want the halo on its own, the side panel will reveal that. It will pop up here. $34.99 is your price for that on its own, but it is part of the main collection. So there you go. If you want it, you can see it there. UF9C68 is your item code on that one, but that is part of that, and Carla's going to show you more of that right now. Back to you, Carla.
Then we've got these, which are super, super pretty. So you've got all your florals that you can make up here. So you've got your gorgeous stem. It's got your pivot head. So this little bobble at the top, that's your pivot head, meaning that we can piece together any floral that we want regarding how we want to make our bouquet. And we've got a gorgeous array of florals for you. Stamens come into play as well as the fuzzy bit in the middle. Am I right? No, what's that? That's not a stamen, that's a calyx.
Calyx.
And is that a stamen?
Stamen are the little sort of, the fluffy bits, yeah. The middle bits.
Those bits on
the sort of
inside.
tentacly bits.
I like those bits.
There you go.
They make me happy.
You're a Stephen fan.
I am. So you've got all of those, so you can truly build your florals. And it means you can make them however you want them to make. You know, you can have whatever bouquet you want. They're so beautiful when everything is made up and you start to see it all coming together. They're just incredibly pretty. And 3D. We like 3D now, Mr. Nigel May.
We do indeed. Now, if you do want those on their own, the fabulous 3D, there they are, $29.99 is your price on that. OW9C83 is your item code on that one. But again, that is part of that, but that includes more. Let's find out what more we have. Back to you, Carla.
So we've got our plaquette, Nigel's favourite.
Plaquette.
I didn't know that from a customer. I didn't know it. They told me it was a plaquette.
No, but we learnt together, which is good.
That's true. So with these, you've got your gorgeous labels. Now, these are really sweet. It means you've got different shapes for different occasions that might be more appropriate. For instance, this would be a lovely birthday, wouldn't it? But we might use one that's a little bit more formal for a sympathy card, those kind of things. With love, celebrate for you. And you've got your plaquette here, which is what you would find if you got a bunch of flowers from a florist. You would have the label stuck to it, like the little envelope and the card stuck to it. So it's just really sweet. And it's a lovely way of building in again with those florals. And when we start showing you the samples with that gorgeous card shape and how those 3D florals lift, and you've got the little plaquette, we can add grass and all kinds of things. It's amazing. But the next board, Mr. May, the next board.
It is. I shall just round up on that one, Miss Bagshaw.
Go.
If you want to go for that on its own, you can't. It's not available. It is part of a smaller collection, which we will show you in a moment, but that little collection, well, it comes with this next one that Carla's going to show you now.
I want to reveal it because this board is just extraordinary.
Ooh,
and
are you
this
ready?
next board tells you everything you need to know about Carnation. Look at this. Value for money.
That's big. That's a lot. That's plentiful.
That's just joyful.
That's like a harvest of creativity
Isn't it?
right there.
That, like, I look at that and I just go, okay, where am I going? I love the fact that there's so many options just sitting
Where
on that
aren't you
one
going
board.
with that? You can go
Where
everywhere.
am I going, Nigel?
Everywhere.
We're probably best not to ask. You've got all of your stems here, all of them pivot head in different sizes, so you can choose your florals and how you want to build them. But then we go on to this pivot head where you see all of the tiny little bobblies just sitting here, and actually we can build in some really beautiful pieces. You can see we've got buds sitting here instead of actual full florals. So you could actually build a stem that's just got buds or mix them in with some of those larger flowers as well. So pretty. You've got your grass sitting here, and you've also got lots of foliage. So you can start to see now how we would get very full with our decoration. And you've got all of your extra leaves, your foliage, all your bits and bats, and then your decoupage elements, which are always important with Carnation because we can really build. So you're just getting oodles of metal. And we like oodles of metal.
We certainly do. I mean, florals as well. I mean, I know we said it before, but I think it's one of those things that always needs to be said. Oh, look, we've got a split screen. Hello. I'm loving that, Carla. Look, we can put our hands to each other.
No, because I get the wrong way, my brain.
Are you there? You're there. That's it.
It's like
Look.
high-fiving. I can't say the thing.
Flowers work for every occasion. That was what I was going to say. It works for hatches, matches, dispatches, anything in between.
Yeah, I think it's just one of the... Florals are just a really important part of crafting, aren't they? Apart from anything else, we can cover up mistakes beautifully with florals. Always very useful. It's either going to be a floral or a butterfly, isn't it? But other than that, no matter what you want to do, if you want to create a corner to frame out your card, you can do it with florals. If you want to create a border, you can do it with florals. A canopy, we can do it with florals. It doesn't really matter what else you're putting on the rest of the card. If you have that floral base, everything looks pretty. So it's a nice way of crafting.
It certainly does. Now, if you do want to go for the last two boards that Carla showed you there, so that's the one with the plaquette on, and then obviously those beautiful florals, that's that mini collection. Not that mini, there's a lot of creativity there. $64.99 is your price on that one. Your item code for that is AR9C46 on that one, so that's AR9C46. But obviously all of that is included again in all of this. It is a complete angel policy, so let's have a look at some of the things you make. Carla, do you want to come over and we'll go through the samples as well? Also, bring your glue because I've managed to knock a flower off.
Nigel?
Well, it wasn't me, but I'm taking the blame. There you go.
Good
I was being
boy.
nice.
Good boy.
And then I thought, if you chastise me, I've got to dob somebody else now. I don't know who did it, but it wasn't me. But let's have a look. Let's go through these. Carla, obviously with making cards like this, I mean, I love the fact if you mix and match it with your nested dies that we've got on the show as well, you've got such a springboard for all of your creativity there.
Absolutely. And the thing is, it doesn't matter what type of card that you're making. So if you see that one there where it's quite pared back, we're just using one vignette there and then some foliage to go in it with your nested dies to create something really beautiful. But but it's pared back, right? Because you've only got one floral on it. So you don't have to go excessive with the detailing, or we can bring in something that's got a wee bit more detail, start building up with that character and that beauty. It's just really, really, look at that.
I mean, this is stunning. And
Isn't
again,
that gorgeous?
If you're looking for a really elegant card, I mean, the shape, the hexagon, I think is lovely anyway. Obviously, that's part of the nested die collection.
Purples
Details
and yellows,
just
dude.
there. But I do like the fact with this as well. I mean, you've gone a little bit more plentiful on the flowers, but it's still got a lot of white space.
Yeah, it's very clean still, very, very clean. And we can craft very cleanly with carnation, or we can go for the fuller cards. I just think they're beautiful. That, to me, that as a card, that's breathtaking. And not really like anything else I've seen, because the dimension on those 3D flowers changes everything. On the camera screen where I'm standing, because I'm standing behind these, do you think it looks a bit like I'm your stalker?
Does it?
Yeah. Look, it looks like I'm peeking, like...
I'm not averse to the idea.
I don't want to stalk you, I haven't got
Oh, you
time.
can pop round anytime. You don't need to. The door's open, you can come on in.
If it's more fun if, like, you just look outside your door and you're like, what are you doing? And I'm like...
Depends what time of day. If it's the middle of the night, I might find it a bit freaky. If it's like just after breakfast, fine.
If it's the middle of the night, something bad's happened.
That would be
I've
weird.
gone well out of my way.
That would be weird, could you imagine? Carla, let's talk about this one, because
these.
this is just, I mean, plentiful to the max. I mean, you can see the idea with it is obviously you have this halo die, this fabulous card shape at the bottom there.
It folds in.
And then this will sort of wrap itself around and you can kind of like slot it into place, can't you?
Yes, so you would slot that in and you can create all of these beautiful bouquets. So once it's slotted in and you can turn it round.
So you can slot it into wherever you want, really.
Yeah,
as
you
well,
slot
can't
it
you?
into any of the things. I'll show you all of that. And then if you turn that to face the camera, you'll start to see that you get this visual. So if we turn it that way, Nige.
Which way? Oh, you turn it round?
Yeah.
Oh, beg your
So if
pardon.
you turn it so it sits, can you see now we start to get this show? Now we can turn that circle fully inside itself. So what we can actually do if we want to is create a full 3D bouquet. Now because it works on a tab system, I can unhook it, let go, and I can turn it, push it down, and it is flat and ready for postage. That is a stroke of absolute, utter genius.
Same idea with this one here. So again, I mean, we're not so plentiful with the flowers, but you can see it again, if you wanted to build that back round on itself to create almost like a receptacle, like a little vase for them to be in, then that's fabulous. So you've got the base and also the function of like where the flowers are housed.
Absolutely. It's so clever. It's such a clever idea because as a crafter, it is important to me to be able to build the things that I want to build.
Yes.
And I've said this a load of times. I don't like, as a crafter, somebody saying to me, this is how you make this.
And it's the
And
only
that's
way you can
it.
make
That's
it.
it.
Yeah.
That's my choice. Well, that's great, but what if I want to do other stuff? And so with Carnation, I love that. Look at that. The opportunity. Carnation gives us creative opportunity. And I think when you look at something like this, compared to the main card shape that we've just shown you when it's rolled, now look at the difference. The scope for your crafting at home with this collection is extraordinary. And never, ever underestimate Carnation's ability to give us scope, power, and joy in creativity, because they really do take it next level.
I think with this one as well, and with the halo die in the background, using it here as almost like a fan, that beautiful doily-esque fan that you have in the
Pretty.
background. It's making, I mean, a beautiful backdrop, but I mean, it still holds its own as a really unique design point on the card.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, you could cut that into half and have it as a quarter shape as
Yeah.
well. You can use two of them together to create a circle. There's so many ways just with the card shape, the same with the florals, how we build them up, how we choose to represent those florals and how we choose to, you know, create with them. The joy of the diversity of it is important to me as a crafter because it means that in 20 years, I'm still going to be using these dies. Now, they look bold and bright, and if you've never seen Carnation before, that's fine. You get the artwork for free. Absolutely for free, and it's a free angel policy. So suddenly, the world's opening up, right? That's the joy of Carnation. Head over to go to Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. All your artwork is sitting on there on the downloads tab. And you just click in downloads and free downloads, and then you put in the collection on the right-hand side. Loads of PDFs are going to come up. You're going to get free backing papers. You're going to get free insert papers. You're going to get artwork for every single die that you receive. And that's all yours to download and print. And literally, the world's your oyster for crafting now. There's so much scope. And we have got the ultimate little community in the Facebook group, which is the Carnation Crafters. And they guide, they've got inspiration. They're a lovely, lovely, it's the nicest group on the internet. They are the nicest people. And you will be welcomed with open arms. So please do join in with the Carnation Crafters group and have fun.
Absolutely, that's what it's all about. Crafting should never be a chore. It should always be a joy, should it not? If you do want to go for any of the, well, if you do want to make cards like this and you're thinking about selling them for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, we've got another little die on the show that I think you might like as well, which is our lovely handmade by die. This is a lovely way, if you know the bit on the back of the card where maybe you put your www or your name or your telephone number if you are selling cards for charity or indeed to get some cash in yourself. This is lovely. For an extra tenner, pop it in your basket because literally it's got this most wonderful, we'll show the picture of it, but it's like a little handmade by panel that you've got there, room for your own name in that, and then you've also got that separate little sort of strap at the bottom where you could be putting your telephone number, your www dot, your personal details, whatever it is you want. Just a way to say, you know, this is, it's been made, handmade with care. Which is lovely.
It is handmade. Everything. The thing is, whether you're a business or whether you're just a hobbyist, for you to be able to put handmade by and then your name, it's really easy for us to pretend that what we've made isn't as good as the next person's. But the moment you start to own your own artwork and say handmade by me, I did that, then suddenly we are able to go further because your confidence builds. Never ever put your own artwork down. So have something that says handmade by and your name. Be proud of what you've made.
Message from Linda in Lancashire. Hi, Carla and Nigel. Carnation Crafts are amazing. The dies and the artwork open up a wonderfully crafty world. They make you a much better crafter. I will echo that.
Lovely,
I think that's
Linda.
so true. Let's carry on with the samples. I mean, this is using one of the oval nesting dies that we've got on the show today. I just think this is lovely. I mean, it's like a classic frame for that one flower. Yep. Again, you know, not much when it comes to actually the design of this. There's nothing complicated here or overly daunting, but the end result is striking. It's simple. It's clear. It's stunning. And it's very, very, very user-friendly, if you like. I mean, you could send this to anybody.
Like, literally anybody who receives that is not going to be offended. It's always
it's
going to be...
pleaser.
It's a crowd pleaser, and it's gentle, and it's fresh, and it's pretty, and it's all of the loveliness. But it's also quite simple, I have to say. So if you are new to crafting, that's not difficult with the carnation stuff that you get.
Gentle, fresh.
Do you want me to shuffle for the nesteds?
You can do if you like. Gentle and fresh, loving that. QR9C38 is your item number on that one. Just to show you a couple more samples whilst Carla is getting herself ready. If you would like to go for, make any of these, I mean, they're just just beautiful, absolutely stunning. The design team as ever from Carnation really coming into their own and making the most beautiful cards. Oh, hello. I need to pop that back on. There you go.
Nigel, you're like a floral destructor today.
I am, aren't I? The floral destructor. There you go. I think it's because you've got so many samples to show you. Just beautiful. The nesting dies, don't forget there are 7 different shapes to choose from. You can go for them all individually. It's the teardrop and sweep collection if you're going for them all together though. You will get a diamond, a square, a rectangle, a DL, a circle, an oval and a hexagon. Oh, that was well remembered, wasn't it? QR9C38 is your item code on that one. They're on a 4-way split code as well, those. So if you do want to actually split it down into 4 interest-free split payments, 1 in November, 1 in December, 1 in January, 1 in February, then you can do that. $37.49 is your price for each split payment. 126 dies in total and a saving of over £45, if I remember rightly, which is about 35% saving, I think. Oh, I'm remembering from earlier. It's good. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone telephone number if you're here in the UK. You can go to the Hobby Maker app, or you can do what the team do. Tell us, team, what's the website? All the W's what? Thank you, Team Jimmy. There you go, with a quiet backing from Team Dan. Let's go back to Team Carla to take us through your nesting dies.
It's really weird because I'm talking to you through the camera, but the actual screen is blank and the one underneath it has got me on it. Normally that's got a picture on it. So I'm just talking into a black hole right now, but it's fine. So let's have a look at nested. Why are nested so important? And again, I know I am a broken record, but they're so important because it's the most scope we'll ever get for card making. In as much your nested dies give you all the sizes you need for mats, layers, card bases. They also give you the chance for apertures, layers, all sorts of things that we can build up. Now, we don't have many of these left. They flew. So when we look at these, you've got this stunning, stunning array of nested dies. These can be any type of card making. They're beautiful, that gorgeous teardrop and sweep. So you've got that beautiful sense of sort of graduation going down. 19 dies in that set, which is incredible, right? I love these. They're soft and beautiful. Then on top of that, we've got your diamonds, which are gorgeous. Put a DL behind that and imagine the cards that you're going to make. They're so stunning. And these are such an important part of the collection. What did we say was in here? Cat 16. Then look at that. If that's not beautiful, I don't know what it is. Your easel cards, how many easels are you going to make from this? Where are you going to take it? It's so pretty, and there's so many ways. Fold it in half, score it in half, and use it for rocker cards. Absolutely stunning. 21 in your circles. Then for your... I love that. That's such a gorgeous formation, isn't it? 18 dies in there. You can see the amount you're getting in this collection, right? It's insane. The amount of dies you are getting in this set of nested is absolutely extraordinary. But they're just so gorgeous. It's a pretty nested die. Look at your square. Look at that. Whole world of beautifulness. 17 dies in there, including the smaller ones designed for your sentiments to go on. So if you're keen on stamping, everything you need to go forward from that point. And then we've got, look at that. I love DLs so much. 15 for your DL, including border dies on the inside. These are exquisite. I love DLs. And I think the cards that we make are always graceful. So having this edging just gives us that extra oomph. And then look, isn't that pretty? 20 dies in there, so pretty. Really, absolutely gorgeous. That's your teardrop and sweep and nested dies. Really important asset for your toolbox of crafting goodies.
Lots of people going for those. Jane in Gloucestershire, well done to you. Christine as well in Norfolk, you're going for that. We've had a question through. Hi, Carla and Nigel. Love Carnation Crafts for their card shapes and their nesting dies. This is from Joanne in Somerset. She says, can I see the size comparison with the halo and the teardrop circles, please? From Joanna in Yeovil. Yes, you can. Would you care to do that over there, Carla?
I will. Just let me get my teardrop and sweep circle.
Thank you. Don't forget as well, keep those questions coming. We are live and interactive every day, Monday to Sunday, and well, 7 days a week, basically. From 1 o'clock in the afternoon right the way through till 8 o'clock in the evening here at Hobby Maker. Dave's going to be here from 5 o'clock tonight, taking you through to 8 o'clock. So we are here, inclusive for all. Get those emails in. If you have any questions, we want you to shop with confidence at your favourite channel of choice. Back to you, Carla.
So your halo card shape is slightly larger than the nesteds here on your circles. So your largest circle, I'm going to go at a punt and say that I reckon that that's about 7 inches, 7.5, something like that for your largest. This one is 8, that's why. So you've got a little bit of a difference there, can you see? So it's centre to centre point, you can just see you've got that little extra there. So you've just got a little bit of difference there. This one obviously being your main card base, so it's going to be that bit bigger, isn't it? What that means is if I was to place this down as a piece, hold on, let me make it easier for you to see. If I was to place this down, what I could then start doing, if I wanted to build a really beautiful border, I could then potentially use this one and just place that at the side, which would give me this wonderful semicircle in the middle, wouldn't it? With a really gorgeous finish and a doily edge. And wouldn't that be beautiful to have sentiments in the middle or florals to build up an exquisite picture? Just the way we craft, right? The fun that we have. So just play. I really hope that answered your question.
Thank you, Carla. Yep, Joanna, thank you for your question. If anybody else has questions, do get them in. Email them into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, Pro Print paper. It is the paper that makes your colours zing. It gives it that lovely HD of colour, which we love. We've got 3 different options for you today. This is your Pro Printing 120 GSM. So if you're thinking about inserts, things like that, maybe you are printing things out from USBs, whatever it may be, this is going to be really useful for you. 100 A4 sheets for you here. Carla, it does make the colours pop, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So just to talk to you about Carnation with your Pro Print paper and why it makes a difference, 120, if you're going to do what's called a mirrored vignette, which means the image will be on the back and the front. So if I take this floral, for instance, let me just pull those leaves down. That is obviously the back of my floral, and that is the front, because we print as such both the back and the front of the image. Now, the reason that works is with the vignettes that you get for free have got a black line running down the centre of them, and we use that to create the image on both sides. So when you're using your Pro Print, that's actually going to cut a 240 piece. So if you're using mirrored vignettes, 240. And it goes from there. Do you want me to tell you why ProPrint works?
Oh, you like the science of this, don't you?
I love the science of it.
Shall I round up on this one, the 120, and you can do it for the 170?
Okay.
Because the science is universal, isn't it, for all of them? If you want to go for the 120, then it's P09C92 is your item code on that one. 100 sheets there, A4, of course. 120 GSM is your weight on that. If you want to pop that in your basket, it is just a fabulous price of $14.99. Next up for you, 170 GSM. The price stays the same. We reduce the number of the sheets. This is 85 sheets that we have for you here. Again, it's going to make the colours pop. But why, Carla? What's the science?
So what's the science? Well, first of all, anyone at home, if you've ever used ProPrint and you love it as much as I do, can you please just email in? It's always much better to hear it from you than it is from me. So the science behind ProPrint. Your computer has got an IECC profile. Everybody's has. So the screen that we're looking at now, the monitors, mine will look different to yours at home. Yours will look different to your next door neighbours. We cannot true print colour. You cannot do it because all colours vary, and it's always different regarding your computer. So your printer has only got so much information it can take, which means we can never truly print the right colours, even a professional printer can't. So what we do is try and get something that is as near to the IECC as we can. Normal paper cannot do it because of the chalk content, because chalk is thirsty, so it drinks all of the ink and your colours on your paper become faded out. ProPrint has got a coating on it which allows everything to sit on the surface of the paper, still dry the minute you print it, but everything pops because all of the colours are there. Doesn't matter whether you're using a 50 quid printer from Tesco's, other supermarkets do exist, or whether you're using an £8,000 printer, you'll still get an extraordinary result with ProPrint paper because it's just the way it works. It's absolutely extraordinary. But I will say, you can't use ProPrint paper with a laser printer because lasers disperse via heat and that will ruin the surface of your paper. So you can only use it on inkjets. So I hope that helps.
Thank you. That is the science and I love it. So that's the 85 sheets of the A4. That's 170 GSM there. That's MI9C89 is your item code. $14.99, of course, is your ProPrint price. Next up for you, the same price on this one. This is your 70 sheets of your A4. This time it's the 220 GSM. So a heavier weight. So if you are thinking about printing up for, I don't know, maybe embellishments on your card, things that are going to be the real focal point, things that maybe you need to shape, things that you need to be quite sturdy, then this is going to be perfect for you as well. Carla, it's worth, if you can stretch to it, and especially with our Cap P&P here at Hobby Maker, it's always worth it, going for all three, because you will find different uses for each weight.
Different things. So your single-sided vignettes would be a 220. Listen, Carnation, cover your ears a minute and forgive me my sins. Go for the 220 and the 120.
That made me laugh when you said, forgive me my sins. It was like you were going into a confession box.
I am.
You know, forgive me my sins.
Go for the 120 and the 220. That's going to cover your needs.
There you go, sorted. So if you want to go for this one, AB9C34 is your item number on that. $14.99. One P&P today as ever, so do stock up. Carla.
Yo!
Should we mention this as well, actually? We should mention the perfect papers, shouldn't we? Because the perfect papers, obviously, every collection that Carnation Crafts launch here at Hobby Maker and launch, wherever they're launching it, will always have a fabulous perfect papers collection with it. They're not papers, they're cardstock. It's 300 GSM, 48 A4 sheets. Now, since the last time I did this, it's kind of changed because not only do you get your beautiful sort of full colour sheets, but you are also getting pattern sheets as well, Carl.
I know, they're really beautiful as well. So these are tonally worked to work with the collection that they are sort of paired with. So when Nick draws the artwork in-house and that gets digitalised for your vignettes and for your dies themselves, he also draws the colour and creates perfect papers. So you have a complete set of everything that matches. There are no clashes with Carnation. They don't play that game. They take colour theory and they sort it out for us so that we don't have to. And that's a really, really important factor when we're making cards because it just gives us a little bit more control over what we are thinking about, such as composition, instead of worrying about colour, because nobody wants to do that. It's dull and it's frustrating. So they do all of the things for us, which we love. Thank you very much, Carnation. And they're just a joy. Perfect papers, absolute perfect match.
HY9C94 is your item code on that one. Hi, says Linda. Pro print paper is simply the best. I won't use anything else now. The colour is brilliant and so bright. Thank you, Linda. Do we know if Nick, of course, who is the designer, do we know if he was watching the earlier show when you laid in the challenge?
Nick?
Yeah, do you remember?
No, but I said to Mark, did you hear? And Mark was like, no. And I said, oh, I laid the gauntlet down with Nick. And he said, what did you say? So I told him, and he said, well, I can already tell you your £100 is safe. I was like, thank you very much.
Oh, because basically, if you weren't with us earlier, Carla said that if Nick came in to do a show here, she would give £100 to charity. Nick, it's on you. There you go, that's all I'm saying.
That's all.
We're going to make it happen. We have a question from Andy. Hopefully not Mr. Andy Love saying, why are you coming to the NEC tomorrow? Well, I am. Yes, let's have a look. What's the question? Is ProPrint available in A3? I love the show, says Andy in Leicestershire. We don't have it today, but is
Not that I'm aware of, no. Mainly because most of us have an A4 printer, so it kind of just goes with that. So not that I know of, they don't do an A3, I'm afraid. It'd be good if they did, and one day they
You never know. Watch this space. You never know. Carla might be able to make it happen. Email from Andrea as well, and she is in County Antrim. She says, I love, love, love ProPrint. I've tried many others, but they are a bit wishy-washy for her liking. So ProPrint all the way. Hoorah. If you want to get your ProPrint, don't forget we've got 3 different weights for you, the 170, the 120 and the 220 GSM. Carla, I feel that we need to move back to our nesting dies because they're proving to be very popular.
Yeah, they're not going to last, I don't
They're
think.
not, my sweetness. You've got another show later, haven't you?
Supposedly with Mr. Davy B.
Distam AVB.
Distam AVB.
Distam AVB. If you want to go for that one, what time is that one? 6 o'clock? 7 o'clock?
6 o'clock,
6 o'clock. 7 fabulous nesting die sets for you. The DL, the rectangle, the circle, the oval, the square, the diamond and the hexagon. 126 dies in total, 35% discount on this, which means about £45 off your price. Nesting dies just mean that you can make the most wonderful cards, whether it be your hexagons, whether it be your squares, which, you know, diamonds, it's entirely up to you, or whether it's the circles or the ovals. If you could cut your own circles and ovals out yourself, fine, you do it, but I think you'll probably find that you can't, because I don't know anybody that can, even experts like the lovely Carla. If you do want to go for them, you've got 7 fabulous individual sets there, which is wonderful. Don't throw away the packaging, keep everything as is. And I think, Carla, and I'm hoping you agree with me.
Sounds like it's about to be a statement, Nige.
It is a statement. I'm going to say that I think if you want a comprehensive set of nesting dies that literally are the one set that you have for an eternity, this set could do it, because I can't think of other shapes that you might need. You know, you might want a heart set at some point or whatever, but I think these shapes are your classics, your essentials, your basics, call them what you will, but you've got that beautiful decorative edge. It's not too decorative to be overly fussy. It's detailed enough to still be strong in its design, and those 7 shapes there, I think as a collection, you have got pretty much everything you need for a crafting lifetime.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think because there's so many variations with nested, aren't there? Because we're never stuck in one place. We can easel, we can aperture, you can do all of the things. There's so much stuff that we can do in nested. They're always going to be the most important dies you own. And when Carnation bring us a new set, especially the teardrop and sweep are so beautiful. They're soft and flowy and gentle. And I said earlier in the show, they kind of look like marshmallows, and they do. They're really, really sort of soft and soft focused. They're lovely to use, and they cut like butter. They're just a joy. So absolutely grab them while you can. I don't know when Carnation are next going to get these in. I also know that the stock that's here at the minute is pretty much the last that they've got. So today's the day to grab them, because what were you just saying, Kat? How much is it per die? £1.19 a die.
That's pretty incredible.
That's not bad, is it?
No, for a die that you're going to get a lot of use out of.
For how many years?
Yeah, for an eternity, if you look after them, to be honest. Let's remind you of the collection that we launched today here at Hobby Maker, of course. It's making its first TV appearance on Hobby Maker today, which is this, the Floral Embrace. This is a beautiful collection. It's one of those collections, again, I think a little bit like the nesting one. It's going to be eternally useful because flowers never go out of fashion. You've got 4 fabulous die sets in here. You have this, which I think is a real tour de force, the wonderful large halo die set that you have there, this huge doily, oh Nigel, this huge doily, I chastised myself there you go. Oh look, but through the magic of TV, it's back on your screen, how wonderful. You have that huge doily there, which is brilliant. Oh look, Dan's on his hands and knees rescuing me, thank you Dan. And you can see you also get your florals in there. You have got that little floral set with the plaquette and everything as well. And you also get your 3D flower heads. As I was saying before I so rudely threw everything to the floor, you have got a lot of metal for your money with that die set in particular. I mean, that's a lot of metal that you have there. If you would like to go for this selection, of course, it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. That's always the way with Carnation. HM9C84 is your item code on that one. Split payments means that you can split this down to just £24.74, I think it is today. That's the first of 4 interest-free split payments over the months of November, December, January and February. Now let's talk sticky. I like a sticky 6-pack, but we've got a sticky 7-pack here because look at this. This is brilliant. You've got a glue for your Saturday. I have set them up the right way, haven't I? Let's just see. Should we just check? Okay, here we go. Let's start that one. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I don't start my week on a Sunday, thank you very much. Okay, again, I'm just going to repeat what is said in my ear. They're like, oh, he has got the days right, as if they doubted that I would. And then Kat just went, but he starts with a Sunday, weirdo. And it's like, please, I only did, oh, Adam said weirdo. Either way, you two are one. Okay, so the reason I started with the Sunday is because I picked up Saturday first and then just put it on the end. There you go. So I kind of worked backwards, that's why.
That'll do.
It'll do. They're in the right order.
It's
But
better
Carla,
than
this
me,
glue
who's
is
got
the
Monday.
same glue every day, so it doesn't matter what day you use it.
So listen, it's the days of the week are just tongue in cheek. It's a bit of funny because they're selling you 7 bottles of glue. So like it seemed like a nice thing to do. Great if you're just sort of wanting to send them as like a Secret Santa gift to somebody, for instance, because it's got that sort of lovely tongue in cheek. Why is the everyday glue actually important? Take the days of the week away from it. Well, it's because it's a really, really very low water content PVA. One of the best I've used. It means it dries really fast and it means you need tiny, tiny amounts of glue. The less glue we use, the less mess we make. And that means that we can create things that have got that perfect finish, which we're looking for every time. And so this glue to me has been a lifesaver. That's a lifesaver. As somebody who quills, I was thinking of the word quiller in my head. As somebody who quills, this is literally my go-to because it dries so fast. And when I'm quilling, I need that speed process. So this has been a boon for me and it's the best I've used. And believe me, I've gone through so many glues trying to find the right one. I love this one and I wouldn't go back. I love it.
I've rearranged them just so Adam can,
so I would have started the week on
again.
Wednesday just to annoy them all.
No, well, I'm quite happy, embracing the weirdo.
As a people pleaser, you can be a people-pleasing weirdo.
Well, I don't want Adam to give me glances in the car park as I leave afterwards. You know,
why not?
Weirdo. Shouting weirdo at me down the street as I leave, do you know what I mean? It's happened before.
I mean, I think you could take him to HR for that, I'm just saying.
Oh, no, I quite like him shouting at me in the car park. JA9C13 is your item number. Yeah, I do leave 3 hours before you. JA9, I can hear you, Dan. JA9C13 is your item code on that one, if you would like to go for that. Right, next up for you, we've got our daubers. Daubers, applicators, not daubers, our applicators. These are fabulous. If you do want to go for these, now Dan, do you want to do your fabulous close-up that you did before on this? Because I don't know what it was, but you just got the most amazing tip cam shot on this. It was incredible. Carla, glue.
Yes.
When you apply it to your dies, especially like your finesse dies like you have in your
Filigree.
florals and stuff, your filigree dies, you need to make sure that you can get the finest of applications, which is where these very tiny little double-ended applicators come into their own.
They're like little weights for mice. The reason that they're so important is because if I take one out, I did not shake my Tic Tacs. So if I show you this, most applicators have a ball on the end. The Carnations have an elongated fuzzy. And that elongated fuzzy allows me to get into the tiniest detail points. So then when I look at something like this, where I've got super fine filigree and I've got tiny little lines that are coming through, that applicator will allow me to go to the most intricate details and I can put glue on tiny, tiny elements. Your applicators are super important.
Oh, they are indeed. It's one of those essentials, isn't it? It's like you get them once and you want to buy them for a lifetime. If you want to go for those, SB9C71 is your item code on that for your applicators, and that's a pack of 100 that you get there. Nice to shake as well. Right, your paper sculpting ball tools and your fabulous little spongy mat to go with these as well. Right, Carla, do you want to give us a little demo on these and show us how these work as well? You've got the 4 ball tools, all double-ended, so you've got 8 different sizes of ball tool there. And then also you get your mat as well. ZQ9C12 is your item number on that one. Carla, over to you, because I think I need to change my batteries.
Okay,
it's that moment in the 4th hour of the day when my batteries start to die and it all sounds weird. Over to you.
So the reason that I love the ball tool so much, right, first of all, if you want to sculpt paper of any description when you're making flowers for anything, you need a really dense foam. And the reason being is paper hasn't got any give. It's not meant to have give. It's a solid set of fibers. So if I was to do that on a foam mat that's got some give, it will just crease my paper. So the Carnation one is specifically designed for paper sculpting. It's very, very firm. Take a ball tool that's an appropriate size. On Carnation stuff, I can go through every single petal on this and I can start to shape out. I can follow all those lines, working from the outside to start and just going through, and then I can work around, and then I can go to the center point here and I can come around and around and around. Now, if I wanted to dome more, I would simply take a bigger ball tool and I would start to work from the edge all the way round and straight to the center in a spiral. So what I mean by that is literally going round, putting on a reasonable amount of pressure, not too much. I don't want to rip anything. And then I take it through to that center point. And I've got all the control, because Carnations, I'm missing one of mine actually, but there are 4, which means I've got 8 ends. So I've got 8 different ball sizes in order to be able to create and shape. So absolutely stunning. And what that gives me is this gorgeous, gorgeous dimension that's just really, really beautiful.
Thank you, Carla. And look, you're a 2-man job on this show. Because look who's here. It's my crafting dad, everybody. It's Mr. Dan.
I heard you say that I was older than you.
Well, that's true. You are older than me.
How old are you?
You can't diss me for facts. It's like,
I know. How old are you?
I'm 55 next week.
I'm 58.
That's what they said, you were 58.
Yeah,
but to me, you're eternally... We don't, Dave. That's makeup for you.
Are you coming in for the bumps next week then?
What are the bumps? Oh, I see. No,
Birthday
I'm not
bumps.
here next week.
Oh.
I'm actually off next week. I'm not back until the week after.
Oh, okay.
So, but you can give me them then if you like.
Okay.
I don't mind.
We will.
Or just cold hard cash. Either way, I'm happy.
Bumps.
There you go. All right, then fine. Dave, you are here from 5 till 8. What have you got?
I am. Well, we've got more from Carla a bit later on at 6 o'clock. And coming up at 5, a little bit of a tease. I'll tell you what, our producer Ellie is so excited about a magazine. She's the most excited about a magazine I've ever seen anyone.
And she's read quite a few.
And she has read. She's been in quite a few.
Oh, is she really?
She has, yeah.
What's Centerfold?
Right, issue number 74 of the Hunkydory Crafting magazine is coming up at 5 o'clock. She's protesting in the background.
Methinks the lady doth protest a little too much.
Exactly. We've got an exclusive bundle, including the magazine, coming up at 5 o'clock. That's going to be a really busy show. And it's on the website right now, by the way, if you want it. Get in early. And then at 7, Anne-Marie's back with more of, I've got to read this, Animal Arcadia.
It's fabulous, that collection.
It's fantastic.
Honestly, there's a little squid in it that we call the squidlet. It's the cutest little thing. I've never, you and I have done a lot, Dave, haven't we? But I've never seen steampunk be so, in life, in craft, in general. But I've never seen steampunk and cute marry so well.
No, I was watching earlier on. They're fantastic.
It is gorgeous. Thanks, Davey B.
Give everyone my love.
I will
at the NEC tomorrow.
I will do. Yeah, down at the NEC tomorrow. Can I just smell? You smell divine. You smell divine.
Oh,
have you just sprayed?
Maybe.
It's lovely. It really is. It's gorgeous. Quite heavy.
See you later.
Thanks, Davey B.
Bye.
Look at him, 58 and still going strong. God bless his beautiful heart. There you go. Carla, I think it's time for a demo from your lovely self. Over to you.
Poor Davey B. He does smell right good though. Like
He does,
he's
honestly.
waffling all over the place.
To lick him, he smelled that good.
Well, don't lick him though.
Why?
I don't know where he's been.
That's
Right,
true.
so I've got this basic card shape. It's all right, Dave. We'll work it out with the lawyers. So I've got this gorgeous, gorgeous card shape here, which is really, really pretty. Now, I'm not going to go through full demo with this. We did do it in the earlier show, and it is a bit of a longer line demo. So please do watch back the 1 o'clock show where you can see that in more of a full demonstration, because I do want to get a full demo out for you on a different element. But all I'm going to do is take this fan, and I'm just going to fold it at that point where I've got those score lines, so that I've got this line now sitting here. I've got 2 tabs. I've got one at either end. If I was to bring those together, they would form a ring. And if I do that, I can poke them just through that center slot turn it over, and I can turn those tabs, and that will set it into place. But what if I want that to be more open? Well, I can start to build in up and place them through different slots depending on where I want them to be and depending on how wide I want it to be. For instance, I can start creating shapes. I can use another one of that and create sort of a collar around this, so I can build up a higher little vase for my 3D florals to go in. And I think, have you got a sample here there with Nigel with one built up? So
if you want one, then I will find one, my lovely,
so
certainly.
you can see how they're kind of full and blooming, and it's almost like having
they might be over on
those
the counter,
box-shaped ones.
Thank
Oh,
you, Dan.
sorry.
That's all right, my
It's
lovely.
like having a box-shaped. There you go. Aren't they absolutely exquisite? So this card shape is going to give you so many options because that's just one choice with it. We can also use it as part of a demo in, say, an 8x8 or something like that, as a half circle on the side to give some embellishment, detail and different variants. And that's kind of what we're going to do now. Once I've opened this, it's not a packet of crisps. People often think I've brought a sandwich with me, Mr. Nigel.
Why not? You might get peckish mid-show. It's very wise.
I'd just bring in my fish and chips.
What would be your filling of choice had you brought in a sandwich?
A sandwich? Ooh, filling of choice. Probably cheese and ham. And cucumber.
Where do you stand re-pickle?
Oh, no, you dirty boy. Stand in the corner and think about what you just said.
I love pickle. I would take it to the next level. I like piccalilli. Piccalilli is lovely. Honestly, piccalilli is gorgeous. Anyway, too vinegary says, you know, old weirdo in the gallery. Back to you, lovely Carla.
None of that business going on in my sandwiches.
We've learnt a lot about Adam today. We've learnt about his underwear today.
Yes.
That he only wears Bjorn Borg underwear. We've learnt that he thinks, you know, when it comes to my glue usage, I'm a little bit of a weirdo. And we've also learnt that basically...
Well, the question here, though, is have you learnt a lot about Dan, or has Dan learnt a lot about you? That's the question.
Not Dan.
Dan, sorry.
Adam.
Yes. Brain. They were saying Dan a minute ago, and now my brain, I'm half doing this and half listening
Carla,
to you.
I've also learnt his name.
Oh, did you not know that before? Did you not until today? That is hilariously funny. Bless Nigel. I forget that you're still like the newbie here.
Oh, no, I knew his name. I was taking the mickey out. Yeah.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, because you just called him Dan.
Well, that's because you were talking. Oh, God. Listen, I just need to focus on the demo. They were talking. I can't do all of the things. You know the brain. Thank you, Kat, for telling me your name. Kat, you would be a red panda. She's asking what she would be if she was going to be an animal. She'd be a red panda.
Ooh. What would she be? No, I think Kat would be... I don't know, she'd be something quite sort of stoic and very kind of... You know, no, just very, you know, you feel like you're in good hands with Kat. So I kind of feel she would be something...
She's trustworthy, isn't she?
A big, safe bear. I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. Why are you asking me that question? You've got to go to a meeting about it. What is this like?
Is this like a self-help group?
Yeah, I was to say, like, wannabe an animal alcoholics. Not Alcoholics Anonymous. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like, that would be really weird, wouldn't it? Cat stands up. My name's Cat and I want to be a bear. It's like, what is that about? I have no idea. Back to Carla.
This is all a lot, isn't it? Right, so I'm using that card shape just to give me that beautiful sweep. So I've got that semicircle coming down. That's going to base things out for me so I can start to build my florals. Leaving the top unglued so I get that beautiful shadow play as it comes through. And isn't it pretty? Just that little extra sort of shadow hitting. And we're just going to place in some elements. And I'm going to work on a sort of semi-diagonal basis here, just working across. So pulling these in so that they sweep to the corners, and I'm creating that really important composition V that allows the card to go to the showstopper when that does come in. So that's going to allow the sort of flow of the card to work that much smoother. Little bits of grass, don't want any on the top because I still want it to have a free flow. So I'm going to place this here and just along, and then same again at the other side, just over and just sweeping. Just tiny amounts of glue, glue sticky, we don't need a lot of it. And just placing over. And we have this gorgeous crisscross at the bottom, which reminds me of something from the 70s, but I can't quite work out. Wicker macrame, maybe?
Yes, I'm getting that.
Right, then I've got some extra foliage and I'm going to bring this in just to thicken that out. So a little piece. I still want that really, really pretty grass sitting there. I've got the options to bring that right out, but it gets too busy for me and my brain won't cope with it. So I'm just going to pull that in so it sits on top.
Were you alive in the 70s?
Was I what? Alive?
In the
Yes, I
70s.
was alive in the 70s. Good Lord, yes. And
It's
thriving.
only you and I on the crew that were alive in the 70s.
Yes.
Nobody else like the 70s.
You and I are both at that point now when the computer asks us to input the year of our birth, we just have to keep scrolling.
Literally, you're there for hours scrolling
Literally.
down, aren't you?
Yes.
It's so true.
But the
When you need to
70s
fill in
and
the form,
80s,
that takes half the time, doesn't it?
the 70s and 80s were my favourite time.
I agree. 80s were fabulous.
Yeah, they were just really
They
good.
were. 80s were my music years. 90s were my clubbing years. 2000s were kind of like trying to grow up years, really.
Trying to.
Trying to.
Yeah. So I'm just going to place my little plaquette just there, leaving it loose. And then I'm going to pop the little sentiment just on top. Just spreading that out. Place that on and central. And push. I think I'd be a sloth.
Well, if you were an animal. Basically, Kat's doing something in the gallery, so I'm going to have to translate because otherwise it's like a party you're not invited to. Kat is basically part of a group here at Hobby Maker, and she's got to decide what animals they are. I've no idea. Oh, it's an icebreaker task. What animal would she be? Okay, so Kat would be, I think, like a badger. I think she'd be a badger, also like, you know, nice and dependable, which would be good. And I did, didn't I, like that? I don't know why, but there you go. But just like that, dependable, that's what I think. Adam, our director, would be, what would he be? A goldfish.
Goldfish.
There you go, a goldfish with an 11-second memory, weirdo. What else? Carla, would you be a sloth? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you would. I think you'd be like a dependable kind of like pussycat or something, do you know what I mean?
Do you think? No,
Yeah.
no, not a cat. They're agile. I'd be
Like
something...
like a bag puss kind of cat.
Maybe... I used to be called Bagpuss.
Well, there you go. See, it's as if I knew.
But definitely more of a...
I'd be like some kind of little volley thing or something, do you know what I mean? Something like... A what? A what? What? A beagle? Oh, an eagle. I really can't hear you, Adam, can I? Blimey. An eagle. I like the idea of being an eagle. Why would I be an eagle? That's kind of...
Yeah, I think you'd be something sort of nimble and soaring and...
Would I?
What's a sugar glider? That sounds like something you'd enjoy.
This has
at an
gone
after
very
dinner
random,
party.
the end of this show. Can I just say, this is weird, but kind of liking it. Carla, what are you up to?
I'm just building up some decoupage here, just with a little bit of silicone gel glue, just to get some height on my florals. Centering that in, so that visually we've taken care of that composition aspect. I've just got a couple more florals that I'm going to place in. So for this one, I'm going to keep this one flat. I've got this one raised. So all I'm going to do here is put a little bit of wet glue in. Don't want much texture on this background one. It's not my showstopper. It's just a little bit of a visual piece, just to add in a little bit of colour just at the back. And then from there, we're going to give it a real pop. So I'll be super fast. But I've got these here, which are my 3D florals. So pulling these in.
These make the most wonderful little trumpets, don't they?
And they do. They're so beautiful. Really, really pretty. Clever, as always, from Nick. Very, very clever. Pulling these round to create those cute little shapes. And I'm just going to flatten that out at the bottom. Same again. Pull it in. A little bit of the sticky stuff. Pull it round and in. Flatten it out, and we're just going to bring in a couple of these florals, piece them down, and we are about
And when
done.
you finish it, Carla, bring it over here, because I can't bear to end the show apart. It's not right. We started together, we need to end together.
We'll finish together, Nigel.
We started at 1 o'clock together, and we'll finish this, and we'll hand over to Dave and Anne-Marie for the evening shift. Which is
Sounds like, you know, we're about to head into some disaster movie, and, you know, we started together.
Are you calling Dave and Anne-Marie a disaster movie? It's like, no.
Well, I'm not, Nigel. You might be. You said we start together and end together. I'm like, that's a
this
disaster
bit,
movie.
and then we move into... Oh, I see.
You know.
It's not a disaster. It's been brilliant. I've enjoyed every minute.
The start and end. It's been one of those days. I'll just say, I've got way too much. When you're putting these down, because we need a flat bottom on it, just use your little ball tool, place it in, and sort of push flat. And that'll just allow it to just sit and grab that adhesion that we're looking for. And you've got those little florals that pull in. And if you put them so they're ever so slightly facing down, they've got that kind of gorgeous 3D. Also, same way, obviously, you can face them up. Either way, but man alive, are they pretty. They're just so, so gorgeous. I love the Floral Embrace Collection. There's something really strong. I'm just gonna make sure they're adhered before I shuffle over to Mr. May so that I will just make sure they don't fall off in transit.
We don't want that. If you do want to go for the Floral Embrace Collection, I've said that all day, no, Floral Embrace. If you want to go for the Floral Embrace Collection, it's HM9C84 is your item code on that one. Don't forget your 3 ways to order, either your free phone telephone number here in the UK.
Whipped my demo away.
Bring it over. That number is on your screen, 0800 001 4433. You're going to come on in, lovely lady. You can order, of course, if you want to, via the app as well, or you can go via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You are back in an hour, aren't you?
It's 6 o'clock with Mr. Dave B.
Lovely stuff. I will see you in a couple of weeks now, and I'll see you at the NEC tomorrow. So I see you then. So do come and say hello. But Dave and Anne-Marie are coming up after the break, but from me, Nigel, and the lovely Carla, we will see you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everyone, thanks to Nigel for the last few hours. Great to have your company. I'm Dave. This is Anne-Marie.
Hiya.
Hello, you right?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, very good, very good. I'm with Anne-Marie for a couple of shows, and I'm with Carla for one show tonight. We're with you through till 8 o'clock. Really excited because when we bring you a brand new Hunkydory magazine, the excitement levels hit the roof. Ellie, our producer, who you'll see in a minute, she's mega excited. So am I too. We've got not only the brand new magazine, issue 74, we've also got an exclusive bundle, including the magazine, that you can't get anywhere else, which is what's on the screen at the moment. Let me introduce you to the team tonight, because we had a shift change. This is your evening crew. We've got Adam on knobs and buttons. There he is. We've got Ellie producing. There we are. There's Ellie. She's going to be putting all those great prices and deals and putting all your messages on the screen as well. Dan, our favourite gnome on camera too. There he is. And then Carla's dashed off, but she'll be back a bit later on. Right, brand new magazine. We haven't even dropped the price yet, but already we're getting loads of you checking out. Shall we show you a picture of the bundle? Because this is what everyone's going to want. When you see what you're going to get. Yeah. Issue number 74 of the Crafting magazine. And this has got like a kind of horoscope thing.
It does, yeah. It's something that we wanted to do for a little while, and we were just kind of waiting for the right artwork. And as soon as we spotted this, we were like, this is the perfect artwork. It's the perfect time of year. It just feels right, you know, and we just love everything about it. So, of course, you are going to get your incredible magazine, which is jam-packed full of loads and loads of ideas. You're going to get that awesome collection, that Starbound Wonder, which is like a full crafting collection. You've got 4 toppers in there, all foiled, all die cut. You've got 4 sheets of accent foil cardstock, 4 sheets of printed cardstock, 4 double-sided papers. You're also going to get this incredible mask, which is just gorgeous, so versatile. We can use it with this collection, but lots of other ones as well.
Now, if you just fancy that, that's available as a separate item. But what is exclusive to us at Hobbymaker is the fact you'll get that, and you'll also get some extra cardstock, picture-perfect paper pad, and some stamps, all 12 zodiac signs. Included in this bundle, okay? Now, this cardstock you're getting that's exclusive to us in this bundle, this is exceptional. I'll give it to you to have a little flip through, if that's all right.
No problem.
You're going to get how many sheets of that? 16?
16 sheets of this one. So you've got 8 different foil designs, but each one is foiled on a different colour. So you're going to get the black and the blue in that amazing starburst. It is incredible, isn't it?
Isn't it?
You're also going to get this almost like a bit of a Moroccan tile. You've got like santangling kind of style in there.
If you get your trimmer out, you could make that into bunting.
Yeah, you could cut them into individual triangles or diamonds or hexagons. You've got that shape in there as well. So you're going to get that in, I think that's our cinnamon, and you're also going to get it in that gorgeous blue. You're going to get the stars in the blue and in the purple.
Oh, you're joking me. 10% of the stock's gone already. We haven't even given you the drop price
yet. You don't know the price yet.
No, everyone pays the final low price, so carry on ordering.
We're going to get the little ditzy stars in the 2 different colours as well. You get these teeny tiny stars in 2 of your colours. You get this one, which I love.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
This one is amazing, isn't it? So you're going to get that in the black and in the blue.
Okay, everybody, it's yours for $29.97. This bundle is exclusive to us. You get your adorable scoreable as well. 24 sheets of that.
24 sheets of adorable scoreable.
In colourways that match with the main artwork, obviously. That's not all. You're also going to get your picture-perfect paper pad as well, the 8x8 paper pads. 12 designs, 150 GSM, all double-sided. You've got the zodiac signs, the definition of all the different zodiac signs as well. How exquisite is this? So if you don't want the zodiac signs on one side, you've got the kind of galaxy on the other.
Yeah, you've got all sorts of different background papers in there as well. It is just amazing. If you just flip back to the colour for a second for me, Dave, is it 520 elements in there?
Wow.
So, you know, there could be sentiments, there could be star sign images, there could be star sign like information, but you've got 520 elements.
It gets even better, everybody, because you're also going to get your full 12 star sign stamps as well. I mean, these are appropriate for absolutely everybody, all ages, all sexes. Everyone's got a star sign. So this is, I think, one of the best deals that we've ever had to get the magazine with all these extras, and the actual collection features in the magazine as well.
It does, yeah, it does. It features within the magazine. Do you want to look at the magazine or do you want to look at the collection?
Let's look at the collection.
Look at the collection first, and then we'll look at the magazine, The collection is... It's just amazing. I love this so much. So Kim worked on this one in the office, and Kim's relatively new. She's been with us, I want to say kind of 9 months-ish now.
Is she up for promotion now?
Oh, honestly, it's amazing. She loved working on this.
I bet.
It's so up her street. She
Right up my
absolutely
street,
loved it. Yeah, it is just amazing. So much information here about all the star signs as well. So you can create kind of like collages. You can make like little scrapbook pages. You can make little books. You've got foil card in here as well. It is absolutely amazing, isn't it? So
This
beautiful.
is out of this world, literally, if you pardon the pun.
It's gorgeous. I just love all the galaxies. I love all the moons. I love the vintage kind of feel it has as well. It is just, it's just wonderful.
I love it
Absolutely
to
gorgeous.
bits. And you are as well. I've got a screen full of names. So many of you coming through and ordering this. All of that you're going to get for $29.97. If you just want basically what's on the top row, which is basically your topper sheets and your printed and foil cardstock, the magazine and the mask, you can buy that separately. But the best offer is to go for everything you can see there. You get the whole lot for under £30, and you're the first people to actually see it here at Hobbymaker. This is the launch show with us right now.
Yeah.
And if we have a little look in the magazine as well, packed full of inspiration.
Yeah, it is so jam-packed. It's got so many different ideas in here. Obviously, some using our free gift that we're going to get with this, the Starbound Wonder. You're also going to see some projects using our brand new collection that we launched earlier today as well at 3 o'clock. But you can see all of the wonderful step-by-steps, excellent photography. You get your little like your little recipe cards, so you know exactly what products you're going to need to get started. We've got our big boss Dan spilling all the beans on all the new products coming up. We've got our Animal Arcadia featured in here.
That's coming up again at 7 tonight, if you missed it earlier.
Oh, we managed to get more stock, haven't we?
Good.
Of the By the Show. We've got our essential paper packs in here, a little catch up with me. This is when it was our birthday, a little picture
lots
with
of gossip from you.
Lots of gossip, always lots of gossip. Our advent calendar, our rainbow of flowers that we feature in here. We've got our lovely Lisa that works in the office. She's our website administrator.
Okay.
So find out a little bit about Lisa. We've got some awesome stamping projects. We've got new dies that we brought you at the weekend. Those are featured in here as well. It is just jam-packed. It really is.
Now, it seems that most of you want the main collection, okay, at $29.97, which is usually the case because that's the best value. Everything on the bottom step is exclusive to us in this bundle, okay? For $29.97, you get everything on the top step, everything on the bottom step as well, and it all works together beautifully. If you just want the top step, in other words, the magazine, the mask, and the card kit, if you just want that, then this is what you pay, $9.99 for everything on the top step, okay? So that is all you pay if you want the magazine, the mask, and the Zodiac card kit. So that is our KR HD72, KR HD72 if you just want that for £9.99. But why not treat yourself? Get the extras, get the 24 sheets of Adorable Scoreable, the 16 sheets of the foiled Adorable Scoreable, and you get the Picture Perfect paper pad, and you get the 12 stamps as well. You get all of it for $29.97. That's why we are so busy. If you're a brand new crafter and you've never card made before and never made a card before, this is going to be perfect because basically Hunkydory holds your hand every step of the way.
Absolutely.
And the magazine, you'll never throw that away. It's a reference. It's build up a crafting library with a magazine.
Yeah, definitely. And so many people keep them and refer back to them. If you're having one of those days where you just need a little bit of crafty mojo, they're perfect for that.
I mean, most other magazines that you buy, you read them, you bin them, or you take them to the doctors. But here, with crafting magazines, especially Hunkydory's, you keep them in a wallet or something like that, and always refer back to them. But I think this is one of the best collections you've done because we've all got a star sign.
Yeah, yeah.
It's relevant to everybody. Now, the big bundle, over 20% is gone, and it's 12 minutes in, and we have a big stock of this. This is the only show scheduled today, though.
It is, yeah, yeah.
So if you want to grab it now, then just sit back and watch the demos. We'll try and get more stock if it does sell out, but there's never a guarantee that we can. So $29.97, one P&P for the whole day. If you bought something from Nigel and Carla earlier on today or from Anne-Marie's earlier show, you haven't got to worry about P&P. It's all sorted. It's one P&P per day. And a free phone number as well. Call the call centre. They're upstairs here, just outside Birmingham, and they will process your order and give you, of course, an account if you haven't got one already. 0800 001 4433. All the websites there and the apps there as well. Have you got the app?
I have got the app.
Haven't it?
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Yeah, tap the app and then up we pop.
Yeah.
With the live shows.
Brilliant. I love it.
And you can message us as well via the website or via the app too. All right, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to use quite a few little different elements here. We're going to use some of that gorgeous foil cardstock that we're getting in that bundle.
Love that.
We're going to use one of our cardstocks, one of our printed cardstocks, which has got all the kind of stars in the background there.
Constellations.
All the different constellations. It's just wonderful. And then we're going to use some elements from our Picture Perfect pad. So we've gone with Virgo, which is my star sign.
Okay.
So I thought I'd start with...
You're allowed, you're the boss.
What does it say about me? So it's...
It gives you definitions of star signs,
does,
doesn't it?
yeah. So Virgo signs are known for being practical and modest. They're hardworking and empathetic to others.
Okay. I'm Gemini. Gemini,
reckon?
two-faced. No.
I don't think it just says two-faced.
No, it doesn't. Split personalities. I'm trying to find Gemini. Where's Gemini?
It will definitely be in there.
I know. It's here somewhere. I'll find it.
You'll find it.
It will be here somewhere. I love the fact it gives you a little bit of an insight into your star sign. I'm sure you know all about yourself anyway, but just in case you're not quite sure what your star sign stands for, it gives you the definition.
Yeah.
It's going to be the last one, isn't it? Taurus. I was talking about the moon now. Oh, Gemini, here we go. People born under the star sign of Gemini are known for being curious individuals who are sociable and dynamic.
That's definitely you, Dave.
They are open-minded in their views, witty, and love to learn new skills. Element air, lucky colour yellow. That's my favourite colour.
Is it?
I never knew that. Zodiac flower lavender.
Oh.
And evidently most compatible with Ellie, our producer.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's why we get on so well.
Yeah. We've got
She's gone very quiet now.
a new power couple. We've got a new power couple.
Yeah. We're the most compatible. Yes.
That's what we're saying, Ellie. You're a power couple, you and Dave.
Yeah. That's why we're a good team on air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to pop these bits and pieces on here. And what we're going to do is just like a little bit of a collage kind of thing. So we're going to just add all of these little elements on here. We've got some extra little kind of embellishments that we've got. This sentiment is lovely. Let the moon be a reminder that you are whole no matter what phase you are in. I think that's just really nice.
Really nice.
We've got the Mercury is the ruling planet of the star sign Virgo as well. So lots and lots of kind of information, little bits and pieces.
Virgo signs are known for being practical and modest. Oh yeah, that's you, isn't it?
Do you reckon?
Yeah. They're very hardworking, and empathetic to others. There you go. What's your star sign? We'll read it out for you. Let us know. What's Dan? Dan's taking a break. Jimmy, what are you? Cancer. Okay, let me find Cancer. He's a what?
I'm a crab.
He's a crab.
Well.
He's a little crab. Yeah. I find I'm fascinated by star signs.
Oh, me too. Me too.
Can't find Cancer.
You're a what? The what? Sea goat.
Who's a sea goat?
Oh. It's Ellie just making things up.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
worry. Grace of all time.
Oh wow!
You were really close.
It's going to be a long evening. I can feel it. Oh, did you say Cancer, Jimmy?
Crab.
Yeah. Right. People born under the star sign of Cancer are known for their thoughtfulness and great sense of imagination. They are sentimental, caring individuals who are empathetic and resonate well with others. Element water, lucky colour silver.
Oh.
I'll take it.
All right. Zodiac flower, white rose.
All right then.
Nice.
White rose.
You're going to find out so much about yourself, I tell you. I'm really... Oh, you're Capricorn. Okay. Aquarius, I've just opened it, Aquarius. Okay, Aquarius. People born under the star sign of Aquarius are known for being dynamic and free-spirited. Oh. Who's Aquarius, then? Oh, that's Ellie, okay. They are aspirational and independent and have strong morals and ethics. They're aspirational and independent and have strong morals and ethics. Got that bit wrong. Element air, lucky colour light blue, zodiac flower orchid.
Ah. Wow.
Favourite colour's blue. See, it's spot
Yeah.
on. Yeah. It's weird that they said yellow was my favourite colour, because it is.
It's weird, isn't it?
Sunshine.
It's weird.
I'm glad you've done this. This is great fun.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Who's next? We've not done Adam.
Oh, what's Adam again? Adam? Capricorn. Space Goat Capricorn. Is that right? Capricorn. Where are you, Capricorn? You're in here. I'll find it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, good grief. If only you could hear what we hear in our ears, everybody at home. Capricorn, I found it, right at the front. Right. People born to the star sign of Capricorn are very loyal and ambitious. Doesn't say handsome. They're responsible people who are very driven and dedicated to reaching their goals. Element Earth, lucky colour brown, zodiac flower, pansy.
Pansy.
Pansy, Adam. Pansy. Oh, I love it.
Wow.
Who'd have thought a card kit would give us so much fun?
I know, right?
Hours of entertainment. Think of the fun you're going to have with this as well.
Yeah. Okay, so we're just going to add that onto there, and that is us done. So we've just created that kind of collage style effect. And if you are wanting to add inserts to these, if you, on page 9 of the magazine, it will tell you, if I put it into the overhead, you'll be able to see, it just tells you where you can head to on our website to download your free inserts. So you can print them out at home and print out as many as you need to add them to your finished cards.
Now, who wanted Taurus? Sylvia's just sent a message in. Hello, Sylvia. Good evening, my love.
Sylvia, she's the Taurus.
Sylvia in Cornwall says, hi, Marie and Dave. I'm Taurus. Okay, Sylvia, bear with me.
You should know this like the back of your hand now,
Got
Dave.
it now. Taurus, the roaming bull. People born under the star sign of Taurus are known for their patience and resilience. They're intellectual individuals who are considerate and very loyal to others. Element Earth, lucky colour green, zodiac flower daisy.
Oh,
there you go, Sylvia.
Nice.
Happy to help.
We've not done Lauren.
Oh, what's Lauren?
The Gemini.
Oh, I did that.
Same as you.
Yeah, same as me. Is your favourite colour yellow?
No.
Oh, okay. No. Right. Now, remember, the big bundle is going very, very quickly indeed. $29.97. It is completely exclusive to us, that combination. And if you love the Zodiac theme, which you obviously are loving, to get those extra foil cardstock sheets, the adorable scorable, the picture perfect that I was reading all those quotes out of, and the 12 gorgeous stamps as well, all in the figures of the Zodiac signs, to get all of that for less than £30 and all the inspiration in the magazine, an absolute bargain. If you just want the top layer, which is the magazine, the mask and the card kit, then that is available for £9.99. Yeah, £9.99 if you just want that. But I go for the whole thing.
Yeah, definitely. Then you just get everything.
Should we have a little look at the Picture Perfect pad on its own? If you want one of these on its own, maybe you just want to go for the top layer with the $9.99 price tag, but you fancy going for the Picture Perfect pad as well. I mean, these are great, and you get multiples of each design, don't you?
Yep, you get 4 of each design. So if you want to do a little bit decoupage, you want to cut some of these elements out and lay them up, you know, do a bit of fussy cutting, use your dies, anything like that, then you've got that option as well. But obviously you've got all of those background papers too, so you've just got so much choice.
Yeah.
With this pad.
And it's all printed on the most beautiful quality
Yeah.
paper. Can you see the shine on that?
That gloss just makes everything pop, doesn't it? All those darker tones just pop from that background.
And also you've made it so easy to cut all these, to trim all these elements out.
So
all
just
straight
use
lines.
your trimmer. Yeah, really, really simple. And what we had on the 3 o'clock show was Picture Perfect mirror mats.
Yep.
So we've got mirror mats that will perfectly match all of these different shapes in here. So you can just trim these out and then stick them onto the corresponding mirror mat.
Well, that pad, if you want another one of those, obviously it's a consumable, so you will run out of it eventually. Just £9.99. Go for the main collection and maybe put another one of those in your order as well at the same time. That is RNHD 53, if you want the Picture Perfect paper pad. All about the star signs, all about your zodiacs, your horoscopes, all that sort of thing. 150 GSM, but it's got that beautiful kind of shiny
Yeah, it's
coating
really
on it.
beautiful, like a satin finish, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Okay, now the adorable scorable cardstock. Now, if you want the foiled adorable scorable on its own, there's 16 sheets of this. My favourite is this. You've done a duet pad, I think, or duo pad.
Yeah, one of the duo design pads. Yeah, it's got that starburst.
Yeah, I love that.
It's amazing, isn't it? But the foil just, I don't know, it just kind of makes it all move, doesn't it? It's just amazing.
Well, it's looking like this is probably going to sell out on its own. In that case, when that happens, you'll only be able to get it in the big bundle, okay? If everyone checks out, over 30% of the stock has gone at the moment, so please add it into your basket. $9.99, add it into your order if you're going to go for the big bundle, because again, you're going to get 16 sheets. They won't last you that long, so add another set of 16 in. That's LMHD 38. Look at that.
I love that one so much.
Yeah, me too.
It's just fabulous. And I like this one as well with the little polka dots. Yep. A lot of these are just really versatile designs that you can use.
I mean, there's only a few
really.
that are kind of Zodiac-y. The rest of them aren't.
Definitely.
There's the script. Love that to bits. So there we are. If you want your foiled adorable scoreable, $9.99 for those. And if you want to have your block adorable scoreable, let me fan this out for you. And again, you've looked at all the colourways that are in the actual main card collection, and that's what you've got colours relating to here. So that's 24 sheets of adorable scoreable, bendy ink technology for $9.99 as well. Again, they're available if you want them, and that's PMHD 56. Now, if you only want the stamps, I'll tell you what would look good with the stamps is if you use your embossing powders with these. Wouldn't they look great?
Yeah, just your gold or silver embossing powder. Any of your metallics are just going to look fabulous.
A tenner, that's all.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It's an A5 stamp set, so you've got all 12 of the designs on there, and they come with the text as well, so you can just stamp them as like kind of elements. You can make backgrounds. You can do all sorts with them. They're just fabulous.
And this is a new angle of personalisation, if you think about it. I mean, you often think about personalised ages, personalised names, different spellings with the letters of the alphabet, but now you can have personalised star signs as well, which is another extra bonus for you as a card maker that you can offer your customers.
Yeah, definitely.
And you can make and sell with these, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You can make and sell as many as you can.
But the best way to get it, to save the most money, is to go for our bundle that's exclusive to us. You won't even get this bundle on Hunkydory's own channel at all. It's just exclusive to us at Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker exclusive. The magazine, the mask, the card kit, which is on the top, and then down the bottom, the adorable scoreable, the foiled adorable scoreable, the fantastic perfect picture paper pad, and the 12 star sign stamps as well. And just to show you some of the other cards that the team have been making, to give you an idea of what you can do, there's Taurus. Look at that. All of these will probably feature in the magazine in some shape or form as well, which will give you loads of inspiration. I think that's my favourite size of card, like a square 6x6 or 7x7. Now in the big bundle, over 30% of the stock is now gone, and we're only 25 minutes in, and those of you checking out, absolutely right. Add a few little gems to it too if you want to. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
I love that. The gemstones just make it, don't they? We have some really gorgeous, like glittery ones and gold leaf ones on the website that would be perfect for this.
Gemini shaker card. How about that?
Awesome, doesn't it?
And that's been stamped onto acetate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so using your stays on and stamping that onto acetate.
Oh, look at this.
This one looks cool. It's got a belly band.
It has. I could do with one of those, please. Let's open it up. Let's see what's inside. Oh, it's a different world, a galaxy. Isn't it amazing?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Loads of ideas in the magazine. And I love the fact that there's nothing more annoying than when you buy a magazine, you think, oh, I've got to go out and I've got to buy extra this and extra that to do what's in the magazine. You get the card kit with it.
Yeah.
Which is great.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
And we've taken how much off? 25% off on a brand new launch. I mean, at full price it would sell, because whenever Hunkydory bring out a new magazine, there's massive demand for it. So to get a 25% discount on launch day with us at Hobbymaker is fantastic. Again, if you've never shopped before, just call the call centre. And you can actually set up an account yourself on the website if you want to. But if you're not happy to do that, just call the call centre. The guys upstairs are really fab. They'll give you an account and they'll just charge you $29.97 plus your 1 P&P per day of $3.95. If you've already bought something today, that's a delivered price for you, $29.97. Angela, Michelle, Mary, Silvana, Carol, Stephen, Tracy, Dorothy, all of them with their in their baskets. Check out your baskets and we'll get it to you as quickly as we can. And that'll be a big bundle arriving.
It will, won't it? Yeah. That'll be a good order.
Great, something to look forward to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to use some of the gorgeous cardstock that comes with our topper collection. Yes. So I've cut this cardstock down to, that's the full width of A4, but I've just trimmed it to 10 inches, and then I've cut them in half to create 2 5x8 panels. Okay. And we're going to score both of these at 2 1/4 inches. We're going to score at 4, and we're going to score at 6 1/4.
Perfect.
So I'll just pop this out of the way, and with your chunkier side, you're going to fold that back.
This is the bendy ink coming in here.
Yeah, it is amazing. And then fold that one back like this. I think we may have to do another, might have to flip them all the other way around if I've done it the wrong way. But I think this is the right way. I prepped all my demos last Friday, Dave.
Oh,
so
okay. There's been a lot going on.
At least I put myself a little note in for my actual measurements. Like, this is better than I'd done on the last show. So they're going to sit together like this. Yeah. Okay, I think. Let me have a look. Let me just turn it around the other way, because it might be this way actually.
Do you know what? With other cardstock, that could have been a problem, but with Adorable Squirrel, not a problem.
Absolutely not. That is it. That's it. Oh my word, honestly, we'll get there in the end. There we go. That's it. So you want this white section in the middle. So you've got two kind of folds that are going to butt up together like this. And then we're going to pop a piece of Miri into this central section to stick all that together.
Nice. Now, Barbara in Essex has got in touch. Evening, Barbara. Hi, Anne-Marie and Dave. Just come and switched on. Loving this star sign collection. Can you confirm, please, that you do get the stamps with the main collection? Yes, you do. If you go for the one that's on the screen now, you'll get the stamps and the Picture Perfect paper pad and everything else you can see there. You get everything, basically, on the steps, OK? So, yes, you will. I know 5 o'clock's a bit of a weird hour, isn't it? Do you just get home at like 5:15 from work or from whatever you do during the day? Yeah, it's launching this hour, so grab it now. If you're watching us live at 5:30, it's a live show and there's stock available if you're quick.
Okay, so...
You're right now.
I'm right now, yeah. So we've got these two sections that are going to come right up close together like this, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm going to actually just pop a little bit of tape in the middle just to hold that in place.
Okay.
Just to make it a little bit easier. So just bring that in and pop a little bit of tape down the middle there and just make sure that they're nicely kind of butted up together like that. And then we're going to add that Miri panel.
Is this card in the magazine that you made?
It isn't, unfortunately, no. You'll have to
record the show.
have to watch this back, yeah. So that is going to sit in the middle of there. Ooh. So our card will kind of come together like this. So it's like a gatefold, but when you open it up, this has that kind of floating element to it. So we're going to add one of our double-sided papers onto here. This is from our Picture Perfect pad. So let's add that in.
Now, we have actually got Miri mats in the show as well, a multi-buy, and you're going to get gold, silver and rainbow. And, of course, they're going to go beautifully well with any of your mini books that you've got. What size are these Miri mats?
So they fit perfectly with your Picture Perfect pad.
Right.
So if you're on any of the pages, you'll either have some little 2x2 squares, you'll have some 4x4 squares, you'll have some 8x4 squares, and what you have in your Picture Perfect Miri mats is one to match every kind of shape that you get.
Okay.
So you can just trim these with your trimmer, and then just push out the corresponding Miri mat to pop that onto.
And you'll then get a perfect millimetre or a couple of millimetre border around the edge, okay? Now, they're $19.98. They should have been nearly £30. So if you want those, 264 of them to work with your Picture Perfect paper pad. There they are, and that is NLHD02, silver, gold, and holographic rainbow.
And we have, any of our Picture Perfect pads have got that same kind of layout. Right. So you know that if you've got one at home already, it's going to work with those Miri mats as well.
Not just with this pad, other pads that you may have got.
Yeah, any of our Picture Perfect pads.
You guys are good. You think about things.
We try and think about it, definitely. Okay, so let's get this topper on now. So we've got our backgrounds, we've got our topper. Which one have we gone for? Leo for this one.
Leo the lion.
So we're going to add this on.
Ellie thinks I'd be a lion. Pussycat more like.
So we'll pop that onto there, and then we'll bring in our Leo information. Oh, my marks are Leo. Leo signs are known for being ambitious and charismatic individuals. They are affectionate, determined, and have great confidence in themselves.
Is that your mark?
Not really. Yeah, it's definitely some of that, but some of it. So we're going to pop that over here. So just a little foam pad on that element there.
It can make you aspire to be like that. If that doesn't resonate with you and you're a Leo and you think that's not me, well, maybe it could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm really chuffed it said that yellow was my favourite colour. I didn't know that.
I know, who knew?
Fiona. Hello, Fiona. In County Durham. Hi, Anne-Marie and Dave. Bought the collection. And the earlier one, well, that's my budget spent for the next 3 weeks. Well, I'm glad you got it, Fiona, because I think this is going to go very, very quickly. Yeah. So don't miss out on it. Well done.
Definitely.
Congratulations. Look at that.
Love this style of card. If I just tip it that way, you can see it's got that shape to it. And I just love how it just gives that kind of floating element in the middle. It's just a little bit different.
Black and gold.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong.
It's classic, isn't it?
Absolutely classic. But also, you know, for everyone, you know, teenagers would appreciate it, mum and dad would appreciate it, grandparents would appreciate it as well, best friends would as well. Now, if you've just got in, maybe you finished at 5 o'clock and you've just driven in, turned the TV on, like a few of you said that you've just done. What we're bringing you today at 5 o'clock is the launch of the brand new magazine. It's issue 74 of the Hunkydory Crafting magazine. Now, nearly half the stock is gone on our exclusive bundle, okay? Now, just so there's no confusion, you're going to get the card kit, which is basically 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed and 4 sheets of printed and foiled.
Yep.
And you've got double-sided papers in there as well.
Yep.
You've got your mask or your stencil, which again has got the kind of intergalactic design to it, the stars. You've got 16 sheets of your foiled adorable scorable with that beautiful starburst and lots of other designs as well. 24 sheets of adorable scorable. A set of 12 Zodiac stamps, they're included, and the Picture Perfect paper pad is included. For all of that, you pay only $29.97. It's a 25% discount, and it's exclusive to us. You won't find this deal anywhere else. It's like you're getting the magazine for nothing, really.
Yeah. Yeah. Which, yeah, whatever you fancy, is like you're getting one of those for free.
It's the best deal, best offer. Look at this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
And this is coming with your magazine. So if you just buy the magazine on its own, you're also going to get this included. So no matter how you buy your magazine, this is included.
Right.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Love this.
So all of this is included in the $9.99 offer, and it's in the $29.97 offer. You'll get with the $9.99 one, the magazine, the stencil, and the card kit, but you won't get the adorable scorable, the foiled adorable scorable, the stamps, or the Picture Perfect pad. So if you go for what's on the screen now, you get everything on that stand, okay? If you just do want the top shelf, then that's fine, and that's $9.99, another amazing deal, but the best value is to go for everything. That's the magazine, the stencil, and the card kit, okay?
You get your mask as well with your magazine.
Mask.
So again, regardless of what bundle you go for, you're always going to get the mask and the card collection.
Absolutely. But it is the main collection that everybody seems to want at the moment. No surprises there. And don't forget, if you do want that selection of mirror mats, which is something that you actually kind of came up with the idea for mirror mats.
Yeah, definitely. It just makes life so much easier. I mean, if I just let me grab my Picture Perfect pad so we can do a little bit of cutting, because I do have one in here somewhere.
And if you're not sure what mirror mats are all about, they're obviously going to give the actual piece of artworks stability and strength, but also it's going to give you a very, very fine, very elegant, shiny border like a frame. So they've been cut, the mirror mats, to complement the size of the elements that you've got in your Picture Perfect pad, okay? So $19.98 gets you 264 of them, which is pretty amazing. And Anne-Marie's going to show you.
I can't find my starbound one, so I'll show you. No, because I don't want to cut into it.
Okay.
So I'll show you with this one how you can see this is coming up at 7 anyway.
Animal Arcadia.
It's so easy to just cut all these little elements up, and you could just spend, you know, maybe a couple of hours just cutting all your toppers up. So just go in with your trimmer. And then you've got all of these toppers, and then if you... do we have the mirror mats? Are they here?
I think we're just going to find
them.
Are
we grabbing them?
Yeah, we're grabbing them.
You'll find, like, when you pop these on, you've got a shape for this one, you've got a shape for this one. You know, everything's got a coordinated mirror mat, so you can literally just pop them straight on.
I think they're on the trolley somewhere.
Very quiet. Here we go.
There they are.
Yeah,
Yep.
chuck them all in, it's fine.
So here we go. Look, they come on carrier sheets. So
yeah,
there we are. That's slightly different compared to what you've seen mirror mats in the past, but they've all been cut to be just a little bit bigger than the actual tiles.
So they're just going to give you that little edge all the way around, just like your standard mirror mats with your little books. It's just going to give you that little border.
I tell you what. Obviously, that's going to come up in Animal Arcadia a bit later on at 7 o'clock. But with the Zodiac theme, the rainbow mirror is a perfect
fabulous,
marriage, isn't it?
This one as well. Let me pop this one out. I'm properly doing a Dave here, aren't I?
Is that what it's known as now? Doing a Dave?
Doing a Dave.
Wrecking the set.
There we go. It's just
great?
so easy, isn't it? It just makes life that little bit easier. There's no wastage. It is just fabulous.
Well, Phyllis in Bristol, Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire, Diane in Tyne and Wear, Phyllis in Bristol as well coming through. This is the bundle you're going to get. They're not all popped out. You just literally have to pop them out.
They're all die cut. You just get them on the sheet, so you can just push out the ones that you need. So that one The octopus goes on that side.
Yep.
Which one is it? This one. Yeah, he fits on there. That one.
There you go. So as you
So
can
that'll
see,
give you that little edge all the way around there as well. So it's just knowing that you've got all of those different shapes. So you've got 88 of each different colour,
And of course
mixed sizes.
and it gives the paper so much more strength. But
It
also
does,
just gives
yeah.
you that very professional frame around the outside edge. So they're £19.98. Maybe if you've already ordered the magazine bundle and you're thinking, oh, I didn't know about the mirror mats, didn't know that they were a thing. Just call back for them. It's a free phone number. The phone call's not costing you anything. It's free to order on the website as well. But for under 20 quid, you've got 264 mats basically for your elements in the Picture Perfect pad to go on. So I think that's a great investment actually. MLHD02 if you want to go for those, 1998 down from 29.97. So it's almost like you're getting the silver ones free.
Yeah.
You're paying for the gold.
Or your
and the
gold, or your rainbow, however you want to look at it. Yeah, one of them's free somewhere. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of embossing now. I forgot to ask, we need a heat tool. I don't know if we have one. Is there one on the...
A heat tool, heat gun.
Have you got one?
Ellie's got one.
Amazing.
She's going to...
I was checking on the tool wall, but there's not one up there.
No, there isn't. Only got an iron.
Not sure we can use an iron.
Heat tool coming in any minute now.
Amazing. Let me just look for a little bit of paper because we're going to do some embossing. So I want to just grab...
Well, actually, while you're doing that, let me just show you something. I meant to show you this earlier on. Rachel has made this. Look at this. This is actually...
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
A zodiac book. So you can make little journals, bullet journals. How cool is that? And every star sign has got a definition of the character of the person. I'm not saying they're 100% accurate, but they were pretty cool with mine and got my colour of choice right. So yeah, there must be something in it. But that's been made by Rachel. I think that looks absolutely gorgeous.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Make it into a little book if you want to. If you've got your cinch or your mini cinch or whatever, looking for the next project. That's IZHD06. Do you want me to plug you in?
It's all right. It's only there. I'm just
Okay.
untangling because I can't handle this, Ellie. I can't deal with that. Tangled. Oh.
And we have power.
That's the main thing. Yeah, we got power. Okay, so anti-static bag all over our double-sided paper. You can grab these on the website. And that's just going to help fingerprints, any kind of natural oils that you get in your hands. Sometimes it can just be, if you put hand cream on or something like that, you know, you'll end up leaving fingerprints and then your embossing powder will stick to it. So we're going to line this up. I'm going to get a little bit of low-tack tape so that I can just secure down my paper. So let's just grab this, just kind of de-stick a little as well, because I don't want that to be too tacky, because again, if it leaves any residue behind, my embossing powder will stick to it. So I'm just going to pop that down on there, and then I can add my mask onto there as well. So just helping keep this all in place, because it is exactly the same size, my paper. We're going with that 6x6 finished size. And then we can go in with our Versamark, and we're just squishing through that mask.
Now, if you are doing any embossing and you want that anti-static bag, we do have that available for you as well. It's full of like a powder.
Yeah.
Which stops, like you said, anything sticking where you don't want it to, basically. $4.99 is your price.
So then we can just lift that up. And it's a bit tricky because it is a glossy paper that we're sticking on. So I'm just going to have to give that, can you see it? If
See the shine, yeah.
Wiggle it around, just making sure that I've got everywhere.
Looks like it.
But what I do like with this as well is that we can, if it's not exactly perfect, because we've got that kind of rustic kind of look with this paper, you can get away with it missing in places.
Jane in the Channel Islands has gone for her anti-static bag. Hope you're okay, Jane. It's not too blowy over there. A bit of a nightmare day for you, wasn't it, today?
Yeah, it's quite blustery out there, isn't it?
Yes, I was watching the news this morning thinking, whew.
I'm glad you're here. Let's have another look at that and see. That's better. I think we've got most of that there.
Okay.
So we're going to take the mask off, pop that to one side, and we're going to put that lid on so we don't get embossing powder all over it, because it's quite good at that as well.
My favourite trick normally.
Oh, honestly.
Honestly, if mess can be made, I will make it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that's all right
It's
then.
just how we roll.
I'm a good company.
Yeah, definitely.
I should have said that on my star sign, prone to be messy.
Yeah, I'm surprised mine doesn't say that. So that's definitely me. So just adding your embossing powder on, and I'm just going to kind of tip that up so you can see that coverage on there. Just give it a little bit of a shake. Get all that on there, and then I'll just give that a little tap. And then I'm just going to flip that over. Just make sure that we've got everything excess off there. It's looking pretty good. And then we'll just pop that back in. We did all right then. We weren't that messy.
You did actually. I didn't know if you'd have enough embossing powder to do
I
that.
wasn't quite sure, if I'm honest, but it just goes to show how far it goes, doesn't it?
Yep.
And then we will heat this up. So I'm just going to get my die brush so I can just hold this in place. With it being paper, it can.
Okay, everybody, half the stock of the brand new collection has gone, the one that's exclusive to us at Hobby Maker. In other words, the magazine, the card kit, the stencil that we're using in the demo, the adorable scorable, the foiled adorable scorable, the picture perfect paper pad, and the 12 stamps as well. Okay, all of that for $29.97, half the stock gone in 44 minutes. And lots of you I know watch these shows back later in the evening and overnight. So grab it while it's there. Oh, look at this.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? It looks so cool. And what I love about this mask is you can just use the corners. You can just use the middle section. Yep. You can just use the edges. You can kind of mask off areas that you don't want to use and, you know, create yourself a frame in the middle. You can do so much. It just looks amazing. And this is just one of those techniques that as a crafter you'll never get bored of doing because it always just is so magical as it changes. So we'll just grab those last little stars in the middle.
Loving it.
And I'll just have a proper look, just make sure we've got all of those. Couple there. Sometimes you just need to give it a little bit of a wiggle to make sure you've got them all. And I think we're good there.
Looks good where I'm stood.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It just adds another kind of dimension, another texture to...
That's using the entire stencil.
Yeah.
But like you said, you could just use the circular corners.
Yeah.
You could just use a few stars in the middle. You don't have to use the whole thing all the time.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Okay, so this now is going to go on to our some of our gorgeous foil cardstocks. That's that one that's got like that kind of, I don't even know how you describe it. It's like a splatter, isn't it? It's so cool. Yeah.
Well, it's like a galaxy shower or something like that.
Yeah,
Isn't
it looks so cool.
And by the way, if you are going to go for the big collection with the Picture Perfect paper pad, and you're thinking, oh, okay, well, I've got lots of people that are Sagittarians. I'm going to have to make quite a few Sagittarian cards. You've got loads and loads and loads of repeats in the pad, as well as, of course, the main 12 toppers in the card collection. So you've got plenty of opportunities of doing multiples in the individual star signs. Dan, what's your star sign on camera 2? Cancer. Did I do Cancer before? Oh, yeah, I did it before, yeah.
You've already been done.
You've been done. But you weren't in the studio when we did it, so I'll do it again for you. If I can find Cancer. Oh, here we are. Here we go, Dan. People born under the star sign of Cancer are known for their thoughtfulness, great sense of imagination, and their resemblance to gnomes. They're very sentimental, caring individuals who are empathetic and resonate well with others. Element is water, colour silver. Silver? Yeah. Yeah. Flower, white rose. Yeah.
Aww.
The gnome.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gnome reference was very accurate.
It's you and a topper.
Sorry, mate.
Okay, so this one is Taurus. And again, we're just going to kind of lay these around.
Oh, Carla's over there. What's your star sign, Carla?
I'm a cusp.
Huh?
Oh, you're a cusp.
Cusp.
I'm a cusp.
You would be.
Yeah, I'm a cusp. So I'm Cancer Leo.
Okay, let me do Leo. I've just done Cancer. On the cusp. What does that mean? One year you're a Leo and 1 year you're a...
You're just on the edge of them both.
And literally, I had my reading done once, and I am bang in the middle. So the time I was born and where I was born, got to me bang between both of them.
So what was it again?
Cancer Leo.
Cancer. Okay, let's do Leo. Where's the lion? Have I done this one already? I can't remember.
We did the lion earlier on here, but it's not. There's not as much information on there as there is in the book.
Oh, that'll be right. Okay, Leo.
This is definitely more Carla than it is my husband. It is.
I think you're right. Leo signs are known for being ambitious and charismatic individuals. Carla Bagshaw. They are affectionate, determined, and have great confidence in themselves.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Sure. Well, you know yourself, but...
Yeah.
I've got great confidence I can break anything I touch.
Okay.
Okay, so again...
It's good fun, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Let's just add this little...
I always used to
on
read
here.
my star signs in the papers. I don't buy paper anymore, do you?
Oh, it's all online now, Dave.
Yeah.
You
That's all
buy
on the internet.
paper, Ellie. Ellie, you have just said that you don't watch the news, but you buy a newspaper.
Because she doesn't
Yeah.
watch the news. That's what you got to buy a paper, find out what's going on.
Oh, wow.
I love this collection. I love this magazine.
Yeah.
And remember, the magazine has got pages dedicated to this collection in it. So there's nothing worse than buying a magazine thinking, I can't make anything out of that magazine because I haven't got anything that they're talking about in it. You've got the collection that you're going to get with the magazine featured in there. So loads of inspiration, loads of ideas. Also featured in the magazine is the Animal Arcadia, which we're having tonight at 7 o'clock. If you love steampunk and you love your animals, it's a fusion of the two things.
Yeah.
It's really cool, actually. That's going to be at 7 o'clock tonight, and that features in the magazine as well. Now, we've also got another magazine, which you may or may not have got, because it has been out for how long?
2 months.
2 months. Okay.
Yeah.
But we have still got stock
We
of
do.
it.
It's a bit of a last chance. This is kind of all we've got left now. So we thought it would be a good opportunity just to, you know, anyone that maybe missed it at the time
Okay.
or you're new with this, maybe is your first one and you want to get a little bit of a back issue.
Okay, well this one, as you can see, has got a Christmas theme to it, which I know if you're thinking about making Christmas cards for your family and friends in the next week or two, this is going to be absolutely invaluable for you. So again, every page is full of inspiration, just like the magazine that we're launching today. I won't flick through it and give it all away, but you're going to get your card kit. Same sort of configuration and idea as what we were talking about with the Zodiacs. So you've got a card kit with 4 sheets of toppers. This time you've got your festive
Little Robin, he's
little
so
Robin.
cute.
I mean, maybe you bought it when it came out a couple of months ago and you've used everything up
Yeah,
and you want to get another one.
definitely. Yeah.
So loads of Robin toppers.
It's so cute. He's so fluffy. He's gorgeous.
I mean, that would be perfect for our other producer, Alex, his newborn baby. Is it called Robin? How cool would that be?
Yeah.
Actually, we should do that for him, shouldn't we?
Yeah, definitely.
Robin card for Christmas. Him and Sophie. There we go. So that's the card kit you get with it. 4 sheets of printed and 4 sheets of printed and foiled. Then you're going to get, if you go for the big bundle that's on the screen, is this exclusive to us as well?
Yeah, this bundle, yeah, this is
Okay.
exclusive.
You're going to get your foiled Adorable Scoreable, 16 sheets.
Yep.
Yep. There we
Yeah,
go.
8 different designs.
So you've got snowflakes, holly and berries, dots, which isn't festive at all, so crisscross, lattice.
Yeah.
There we go. 350 GSM, so you're going to get 16 sheets of that. You're going to get a die.
It's so cute.
A Robin die. How adorable. You're going to get these stamps as well. 11 of these stamps, including some verses as well. So if you like to stamp your Robins and colour them in, you can do that. And then you're also going to get 24 sheets of
Yeah, 24
your
sheets of your Adorable Scoreable.
Adorable Scoreable in the festive colours as well.
So yeah, 8
3 in
different
each colours,
Yeah.
8 colours in total. So that bundle, if you want that one, maybe you're not really into star signs or you're thinking, oh, I didn't see issue 73, I was away or something. $29.97 if you want issue 73, that is still available, still a great deal. Our main focus today, though, is the brand new exclusive launch of the bundle. The bundle that you can see on those 2 steps is what you're getting because you're watching Hobby Maker at the right place at the right time. It is the Zodiac one. I'm so glad you've done this.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Like I say, it's one of those collections that we've kind of had on the cards for such a long time and that we've wanted to bring, but we've just not really got the right kind of artwork, or it's been, I don't know, it's just not been quite right. And when this came along, we were like, it's just so, almost like modern.
Yeah.
You know, it's got that modern twist to
Well,
it.
usually card kits have got with Hunkydory, mass appeal, but not everyone maybe wants flowers, or not everyone maybe wants countryside or whatever. So with this, everyone's got a star sign. There's no one that this is not appropriate for.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is perfect.
It is wonderful, isn't it?
And the artwork is just spectacular.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And
It really
I
is.
like when we come to like the stamps, for example, I like that it's that silhouette form, so you don't have to worry about colouring in lots and lots of details and things like that. You can, you know, just create your fabulous galaxy backgrounds with your inks and then stamp your silhouettes on top.
And just look again at these toppers, 4 sheets of toppers, and they're beautiful. So obviously every one of the 12 star signs covered. You've got some sentiments on there as well, sent with love, happy birthday, the sky is the limit is another one, I like that one. Make a wish, shine bright. And then on the 4th sheet, you've then got basically the kind of, you know, what the star sign stands for and what it means for the person that has that star sign. There you go. So all of that is in there. Then you've got, remember, your foiled cardstock as well. This is in just the magazine collection. So you get beautiful foiled. There's the constellations. Love, love, love this artwork.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And all those galaxies are just all so magical, and the moons.
Beautiful.
It's just amazing.
And then double-sided papers as well.
Yeah, so 4 of your double-sided papers, again, just full of those incredible like clouds and skies. And
you could bring in your fairy dyes to some of these as well if you wanted to. Beautiful. Love the vintage.
Yeah, me too. I love like the moons on the back of that one. It's really, really cool.
So, double-sided papers, cardstock, toppers, stencil. Everyone gets a stencil as well, and the magazine. That's $9.99. If you want to go for the extra, which is exclusive to us, in other words, the 16 sheets of the foiled Adorable Scoreable, the 24 sheets of the block colour Adorable Scoreable, and the Picture Perfect pad, and the 12 stamps as well, you only pay $29.97 today. And that is nowhere else apart from here at Hobbymaker. Yes, you can find the magazine elsewhere, but you won't get that deal. That's been put together just for us, just for you. And so many of you have bought it, and congratulations if you had. Tell your friends, text your friends if they want to get hold of it as well. $29.97. And it's IZHD06. IZHD06. Should we have another little flick through the magazine, or do you want to do another demo?
Yeah, can do. Well, I don't have another demo.
Oh, okay.
Planned, if I'm honest, Ellie. Soz. Well, yeah, I had 3. Sorry, we've done 3.
So first thing you do, open up the magazine, and first thing you see is a finished card of the collection that you're going to get with it, which is...
Yeah, you do. And we go straight into that freebie as well. So it shows you the layouts of your toppers, which ones kind of work together with cardstock. But with this collection, to be honest, it's kind of all coordinated, so you can really mix and match. Don't forget you can download the free inserts as well on the Hunkydory website, and you can just print out as many of those as you need to match all of your different cards. And then it goes into all the projects as well.
Okay, so someone buying this for someone who's never made a card before, or someone who's never made a card before is watching and wants this, what else do they have to get to put these cards together?
So you will just need, we obviously use a lot of gold mirror. So some gold mirror, some A4 gold mirror, and maybe some card blanks, like a selection pack of different card blanks, so that you can, you know, get going with that. But there's
tape?
Yeah, double-sided tape, some sticky bits, and then you'd be good to go. I love that we've created this embossed panel here with that mask as well, so don't think you just have to use it for kind of inking through or using with your embossing powders. We've used an embossing tool here to create that embossing
Embossed
effect.
mirror card.
Yeah,
that'll look great.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? So many different styles of cards as well that you can make with this collection. This one here, just using the mask and the stamps. You don't have to use anything else with that one as well. They just look so cool. Look at the all star signs there, stamped onto parchment and then gold embossed. Looks amazing, doesn't it? We have got Dan spilling the beans with all his gossip. This is our Animal Arcadia that we're coming up with at 7.
7 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
It's that mixture of steampunk and amazing animals, wild animals,
it's
cute
wonderful. Cats. Yeah. It's so cool. We've got all sorts of amazing projects in here using our stickables. We have got our advent calendar dice, if you got that back in September. We've got our rainbow flowers, which we launched with our birthday in September as well. We've got our Meet the Team, Kat's incredible advent calendar, which is like a real showstopper piece that you could be making using your stamps, using your moonstone dies. This is Anne, who is our editor. So Anne is Annie's officially the big boss. She's Dan's mum.
Okay.
So Annie's officially the big boss. So she started the company way back when, and she is the editor of the magazine. So she puts this together with Rebecca, and they do such an amazing job. It's just jam-packed.
And remember, all the cardstock is manufactured in the UK as well. The mirror mats are. It's a great family business. UK-based, and it's £29.97 if you want to get this brand new magazine today. And remember, it's got the zodiac signs. It's absolutely brilliant. The quality of the artwork's incredible, and it's going to be appropriate for everyone. So if you want to invest in card collections that you know everyone's going to want, you can't go wrong with this. Everyone's got a star sign. IZHD06. Pop it in your basket and check out. It's exclusive to us. Jackie, Marion, Rebecca, brand new crafter. Check out your baskets and we'll get it to you as quickly as we can. I'll see you back at 7 then.
You will indeed.
For Animal Arcadia.
Yes.
Look forward to that. Next though, today is another launch day for Carnation Crafts. Not seen until today on Hobby Maker. It is the brilliant Floral Embrace Collection with Carla and myself after this break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Evening everyone, we always love a launch here at Carnation. At Hobby Maker, of course, Carnation comes along with new launches every couple of weeks, and we're really excited to have another new launch today. It's alive.
Zach the Juggler.
We are talking about the amazing Floral Embrace Collection. It's a collection I've seen before, but it's the first time here on Hobby Maker that we've actually had it available for you. And today it is absolutely flying. Can I just start off by showing you a couple of cards that are just out there? They're incredible, absolutely mesmerizingly beautiful. Look at this main card shape. That card shape on the base, not only is the base of this elegant card, it's also the crown that surrounds this beautiful display of flowers in the center. This is stunning, stunning card making. Here's another one. You can have it so it's quite tight and quite a small crown. You can have it slightly wider, so it's slightly more open. It makes like a beautiful backdrop, like a screen around these elegant flowers. Now, the price of this should be, as you can see on the screen, £130 bar 3p. Today, everyone pays the low price here. You don't need to be in a club, you don't need to have a promo code or anything like that. Everyone will pay the discounted price that we're launching this at today. And that price is $98.99. And you could be making stunning cards like this. I mean, that's going to be for the love of your life. That's going to be for your most important relatives, your best friends. They're going to be the cards that people will be queuing up at the table to buy from you at craft fairs. They are just off the charts, luxurious, beautiful, elegant, sophisticated. Let me show you the collection, then we'll bring Carla in to show you exactly what you're going to be getting boards-wise with all the dies. Remember the vignettes, we call them vignettes because that's the posh word for artwork. Basically, that's what Carnation call their artwork. Vignettes are available to print off right now for this collection on their website, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk. You just go to downloads, free downloads, and then search for the collection, which is Floral Embrace. You can then print off all the artwork for all of these dies free of charge right now. Carnation, when they get your order, which will be, of course, later tonight, will pick, pack and post straight away. You'll get it in a matter of a couple of days. They're so quick at dispatch, they really, really are. But just look at the dies you're getting. Carla, I mean, this is stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous collection, really stunning collection. And they've sort of compacted it all down into 4 dies. But if you look at the main collection that you're seeing, the big set of florals, that could have been broken down into 8 dies. If they, you know, if they'd have wanted it to make it sort of look bigger, they could have done. But look at that. Just look at that die. It's got so much on it. When I show you the boards and then we start showing you finished samples and you see actually what you're going to create with this, this is just one of the most dynamic, beautiful, diverse. You can do so much with just this one collection. It's incredible.
Can I just point out, if you have a little look at this die set over here at the end, you'll see that there are some flowers just over here. You'll see there's some flowers that aren't actually complete. They're like 3/4 petals. And you look at those and you think, what do I do with those? That will allow you to do something like this. Because if you look at these flowers, they are 3-dimensional. They literally jump off the page. And here's another one. You can make them as fancy as you like. You can make them as simple as you like. Elegant, graceful, sophisticated. There could be portrait, there could be landscape. But just look at that. Look at the dimension on that. That's what Carnation give you. They come up with the ideas. They give you the dies that make the most incredible, in this case, flowers. Now, all of this artwork, as I said, is free to download and print off as many times as you want at carnationcrafts.co.uk. So go there. After you've placed your order with us, you buy the dies from us at this deal. We then get Carnation to ship them to you straight away, but you can have access and print off all that artwork right now at carnationcrafts.co.uk and go to downloads, free downloads, and then search for, of course, the collection, which is Floral Embrace. And that's what you'll see when you go to Carnation Crafts website. Click on downloads, free downloads, and then Floral Embrace. You've got background papers in there that you can print off absolutely free of charge. The most important thing, though, is that all the artwork that's there that corresponds to the dies that we've got here in the show today. It's all there for you to print off, to enjoy, and then the dies will do the cutting for you. But there's that centerpiece. That's the heart of the collection. It's an incredible centerpiece. Whether it's going to be the base, whether it's going to be that crown, that halo around the back of that floral display. Happy occasions, sad occasions. This collection really kind of ticks all the boxes.
Yeah, it doesn't have a specific sort of season or reason. It's an all-rounder. So instead of it, you know, being about birthdays, sympathy, and it's just across the board that you can create for any occasion on this. And I love it. The halo card shape, I think, is a really important card shape. And finally, we have 3D florals. I've wanted 3D florals for the longest time. I love sculpting and shaping, but even if I don't, and I don't have, you know, I think I can't do it, Carnation have kind of done it for us, so we're guided along that process. could not be easier to make extraordinary florals with this. And so we get all of that when we get it home, and that's really nice to have, right? Because it not only gives us the confidence to craft and to create, it means that as far as sort of composition is concerned, our imaginations are left to play. And I think that's really important and really lovely. It's part of the process, isn't it?
I mean, that halo on its own, if you just want that, we had it on the screen for you a second ago. It's $34.99, and look at the amount of metal you've got in this. And look at the detail and the design in it as well, done by Nick and his team up at head office. It is spectacular. You can use it in many ways. There's a picture or there's a card in front of me just here actually, which if you look, that's actually two of the halos stuck together to make a complete round doily effect, which is breathtaking. So yeah, use it as a half or use it as a whole. It's entirely up to you. But I think the most imaginative and the most incredible use of it is this wrap. It is like it's a tiara wrapping around the flowers. I mean, look. And you've got little kind of cut-ins that you can obviously use to position it wherever you want. It makes them an amazing base, but it also makes the most incredible halo. It makes the most incredible crown. Look at that.
It's breathtaking. The fact that we can create something that is low down, or we can create these higher cuffs at the back. It's like a collar, isn't it, for a coat almost, that we can then fill in and sort of build up. And it's got, Ellie's saying in my ear, which period would that collar on that coat be? I don't know that it would necessarily be a period so much. To me, it reminds me of fairy tale. It reminds me of, the sort of the taller colours that come down on fairy tales. It's just very beautiful. And there's something very kind of ethereal about the whole thing. It's just very pretty.
I mean, this isn't so much a card as a sculpture.
Yeah, that's exactly what
it's an ornament.
But it's the 3D florals. It's when you start looking at the idea that you're going to build any florals from this collection that you choose in any way, so any height, that kind of thing. So we've got all these differences, but these weren't pre-made. You make them how you want them to be, and they're full 3D paper sculptures. Each one is a paper sculpture, and they're so easy to make. I mean, I say that, but that makes it sound a bit fancy, doesn't it? It's a bit of a ball tool and a bit of glue. There's no fancy about it, but we create beautiful things from it with the absolute simplicity. And I think knowing, especially for like when I was first starting card making, I'll be honest with you, I'd have looked at some of those card samples and I'd be like, well, I just couldn't make that. And then it's only now, obviously, because I know Carnation so well, but you're like, oh, well, you absolutely can't. Like, that's really easy. And that's the point. So anybody who's watching at home who is a Carnation crafter, please write in and tell us, how easy it is to compose with Carnation, because it is a different thing.
Whether you are brand new to Carnation or whether you're a returning customer, and if you are, this is the new home, obviously, for Carnation Crafts here at Hobby Maker, and we're so delighted that we've got them here. I mean, both Carla and myself are affiliated to Carnation and have been for quite some time now. But to have them at Hobby Maker, to have them in high definition now, and to see all these wonderful cards that you can make, all these creations you can come up with, and all you have to pay today, with us, we offer split pay. And we can offer you 4 interest-free split pays. So if this is going to be a present for someone, maybe for Christmas, and you want to stagger it in installments, you can do that. $24.74 today. I can afford that today. I probably could afford $98.99 today. I've just been paid. But if you want to spread the cost of Christmas or any other occasion, or just this investment, because it is an investment in your card making journey, it's just that £24.74, whatever it was. There it is, $24.74 today, plus your P&P, unless you bought something else today. If you have, that's a delivered price, and then 3 more payments after that. But we're getting busy. Mary in Cambridgeshire, hello to you. Dee in Manchester, Terry, Ray, brand new crafters coming through. If you want to make creations like this, and let's face it, who wouldn't want to make creations like this? This collection is on its way to you, and it's the only company I know of that actually give you the artwork free. It would be still popular if they charged you for the artwork, but the artwork for this collection you can print off from carnationcrafts.co.uk today, absolutely free. You can print 100 sheets of the same thing if you want to, no charge. But get the collection today and enjoy the artwork going forward.
And I will say, just before we go to the boards, if it's all right, Dave, if you were to buy this collection today, because Carnation are super, super fast, so when they walk into the office tomorrow morning, they'll have your order and they're going to pick, pack and post that straight to you. And it'll get to you as soon as the courier can get it to you. What's really lovely about this particular collection from Carnation, and I say this about all of them, but this one means something different. Because your artwork's free and because it's got a free angel policy, the angel policy is thus: you have to cut it. So once you've printed all your artwork out and you've used your die cut on top of it and you've created your little die cuts, then you're free to do whatever you want with those. So you can sell them. So the one thing you've now got, and you can go and sell on Etsy, on eBay, on all of those places, you've now got paper flowers, 3D paper flowers, that you can sell in bags of 10, bags of 20. You can sell workshops, you can do, Ellie's just saying you can do bouquets with them. There's so much. But the very fact that you can now get little bags of mixed paper flowers and flog them off.
And also, you can have
great.
them in frames, on windowsills, hung
Box
on
frames.
walls. You can have them in vases. Basically, they're three-dimensional flowers of which you can display however you wish, whether you're putting them on a card or not. But to get all these elements in this collection today for that first split payment is exceptional. They're just joyous. They are, you look at them and they make you smile. You know, ordinary cut flowers are lovely, but they don't last very long. They cost a small fortune. Once you've got this, you've got the dies, you've got the artwork, just enjoy making either home decor, cards with it, or whatever you want to do with them. Okay, the boards.
Right, let's go through the boards, see what you're getting and see it in a little bit more detail so you've got more of a visual, and then we'll go through some finished samples and then we'll take you through demo with it. So this is your halo card shape and it's really pretty. You've got a band that comes along here and then you've got this semicircle that's in that beautiful filigree, and you can see it looks almost fan-shaped. Now, what's really interesting about it is that you've got little cuts inside it. You can just see little lines going across and they're all over the place, and that's because we've got 2 tabs at the end of our band. So if I fold that band round, and I'll show you this in great detail, but when I fold that band round, I can choose where to tuck it in these little cuts, and that depends on how I want to make my bouquet. It gives me a load of options on how I want to build it. Alternatively, I can cut straight across this line and I can use that doily piece as a side panel to, say, an 8x8 card. So I get this beautiful circular shape at the side. There's a load of things I can do with it. I can create a sort of ruched fan with it as well. I can do so much with it. I can use my nested dies on the inside of it, and we'll show you some incredible nested dies. I've also got my card base and I've got my mats. I've got corners and I've got mats and layers for those as well. And even more clever, I've got these 2 split dies at the end which can be moved, so I can create my mats and layers to be bigger because I get to choose where my end point is, and I would just cut along the line that is between. Really, really simple. So from there I can then go to this. Absolutely beautiful. I've got my pivot head floral stem, and from this I can shape out one of these. For instance, I could do the larger one first, stick it to there, and then do the smaller one, stick it on the inside, and then put one of the little stamen on the inside, and I can put a calyx underneath it. I can take one of these and I can fold it because there's cut lines all around, and so it cups into itself, and I could stick 2 of those together and it would become a full little bell shape like so. So that is literally just sticking those 2 pieces together. So I've got this beautiful shaping. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Really, really pretty. From then I've got my labels and I've got my 3 different shapes. I've got the with love, celebrate, and for you, for my sentiments. And then I've got a little plaquette at the bottom, which I can use like it would be in a bouquet, where the little envelope sticks when you get those from the florist. That's what that is. So you build up this extraordinary set of florals, and it's like a box card. But the board, in my opinion, that knocks all of the rest of the boards out of the water.
Whoa.
Is that, which I just think is insanely pretty. You have got so many florals on here, ready to be shaped, ready to be just done in the most beautiful ways. Decoupage elements up the yin-yang, but also all of your foliage that goes through. More importantly, you've got 3 pivot head stems here as well, so you've got extra pivot head stems. That means we can keep building those florals. Added to that, you've got this really interesting pivot head here. So you've got the tiny little sort of sections on here that you can put the little buds on and the little lilacs, so you can create a full flowing stem that goes all the way down. You've got grasses, so you can really start start to build that 3D shape in that card shape that we've got. I mean, it's extraordinary, right?
I know.
Then you've got so much foliage that you can cut into, you can use the full amount. There's an absolute ton that you can do with all of this. And all of this could come to you. It's just extraordinary, isn't it? You look at that board and then you tell me that you can't sell individual paper flowers because that's extraordinary.
Let me just say a big heads up to the design team at Carnation Crafts. They do a fantastic job and they love what they do because they just adore working with Carnation Crafts artwork and ideas and dies. Look at this from Pam Simpson. That is a stunning, stunning card. It's more of an ornament than a card. But then if you don't want to do those kind of coronet styles all the time, then the fan or the actual halo can then be crimped if you wanted to crimp it, to make it into like a fan, which is what's been done here. Pam Simpson's done this one as well. But look at that centerpiece, that domed flower in the center. It's so three-dimensional and it's so beautiful. This is another one. Love this. Absolutely adore this. Haven't got a name on this one, so apologies, but look at that. Isn't that spectacular? Using the halo as a background, and then that beautiful flower, that beautiful rose in the center, or is it a peony in the center? Peony, I think. With all those foliages and ferns coming off in different directions. And don't forget, of course, with Carnation's vignettes, you've got the option of printing them off single-sided or double-sided. Look at these. But when you're looking at it from the front, yes, it's gorgeous, as you'd expect. When you're looking at it from the back, it's just as beautiful. You can choose to print single-sided or you can choose to print double-sided. It's entirely up to you. Again, this is using some of the amazing nesting dies we've got on the show that we've been able to restock actually because we sold out of them earlier on. Look at that. Just using 3 of the flowers in the center, a couple of nesting dies for effect, absolutely superb. And you can really go to town. You know, you can make this floral collection as full as you want or as sparse as you want, whatever you think looks good. But look at the three-dimensional aspect to those flowers there. They're absolutely stunning. One more. This is using one of the oval nesting dies. Look at that. How amazing is that? Janine Dawson's done this one. But just look at the dimension on it. Look at the 3D effect on it. Isn't it amazing?
Isn't that stunning?
Dorothy?
The dimension, that build, and it's so gentle, isn't it? It's something very pretty, very sort of timeless. It's timeless and it's classic and it's stunning, you know? And you see that build up and that flow coming around. They're just very, very beautiful. Nick's got a real eye for drawing florals in a really beautiful way, and they're so powerful.
Can I also just let you know about another set of dies? We did sell out of these earlier today. We've been able to restock them. So thank you to Mark, Nick and the team at Carnation for being able to do that. Look at this. Look at these cards along the front here. Because what's been done here is they've been using these nesting dies we're about to show you in a second, apart from that one, which of course is the halo. And they've been using the flowers from this collection along with these nesting dies. So this is the Teardrop and Sweep collection, which includes all of these nesting dies in every physical shape possible. You've got rectangular, you've got square, you've got circle, you've got oval, you've got diamond shape, hexagon. It's all going on in there. And they've all got exactly the same decorative edge to them, but in different shapes. And they make the most spectacular cards. 126 dies is what you're getting here today. And look at the edge that you get with them. Look at these. There's the oval. Vera Bow's done this one. This one, haven't got a name on this one, but that's the hexagon. But aren't they just incredible? So they work, obviously, alone. They stand alone brilliantly, but they also work with this collection, the Floral Embrace, brilliantly. Now, we've got them on 4 split pays. They are $149.99. That's a brilliant price when you consider what they should be. They've come down from $195.93 down to $149.99. And on split pay, it's only $37.49 today. How many dies was it again, Ali? 126 dies.
It works out at something like £1.19 per die or something.
Wow.
It's insane.
Absolutely.
These are obviously incredibly popular. I know we don't have, I don't think, many left, just to let you know. They have flown, unsurprisingly. Why? Well, as I've said a million times, nested dies, the most important dies we will ever buy in our collection for crafting, because they're our mainstay. They're the ones that can come out no matter which card we're making. Doesn't matter, does it? We want good card bases. We want nice mats and layers. And we continually, sort of continually, see the same ones coming out. I've seen so many dies that have got just a plain stitched effect going all the way around. And we get lots of those kind of nested dies, don't we? And Carnation sort of wants to take it away from that and start to give us different alternatives. This teardrop and sweep is sumptuous. It's beautiful. It's very soft and gentle. Now, right in the center point here, as that goes round, you can't really see it on camera, almost see it just there. There's like a tiny bit of embossing. Can you see it?
Yep.
And it sort of goes all the way around. And what that does is it gives it a puffy effect. So it looks, I said in the earlier show, it's like marshmallow. It's so soft and cloudy. It's just really pretty. It's very unusual. And so you're getting all of these incredible dies and these beautiful shapes. So we've got the hexagon sitting here. And then we can move forward from that onto the square.
Can I just let everyone know, at 1 o'clock this afternoon, we did technically sell out of these. We weren't sure if we'd be able to get any more back. We were able to get more back. So again, thank you to Carnation from that. We're very limited stock on the stock we have left, okay? At $149.99, yeah, you might think, oh, can I afford that in one go? That's why we give you split pay. $37.49. Now, 20% of the remaining stock has now gone, okay? We've got all that we can get at the moment. So if you want them, Dorothy in Lancashire, check out your basket. Sean and Tyne and Weir and many, many more, Gloria too, check your basket out. All we ask you for, Mary as well, $37.49. Plus your P&P if you've not bought anything today already, or otherwise, yeah, maybe you bought the Floral Embrace earlier and you're thinking, do you know what, these go so well with that. That would mean I'd get so much more variety, so much more use out of that collection by going for these nesting dies. All we ask you is for that first split pay, but what an investment. A really, really good investment with basically about £50 saving off the price. And we're down to double figure stock, okay? So not 100, a lot less than that. So if you want them, please be quick for them.
Yeah, they're not going to last. We knew they weren't going to last. They're incredible. They're very different. They're very pillowy. Pillowy is a good word, isn't it? They've got that really lovely feel to them. So you've got the square ones sitting here. I'll just run through the shapes for you so you can see exactly what you've got because they are incredible. Look at that for a DL.
Wow.
And it's the fact, obviously, you've got your card base, you've got your mats, you've got your layers, but then also we get these border elements here that we can use on the DL ones. So the square ones, we've got sentiment pieces in the centre. We've got, you know, circle ones. So we get those extras as well. They didn't just cut us off because that's the smallest they can get to. They still gave us centre dies, so we can do stuff with those as well. Look at that. That's got so much impact, that card. Isn't that absolutely stunning? When you see that and you think, well, the gradient I'm going to get through my mats and layers using my perfect papers, I am going to be able to create something magical. And let me tell you, of all the nested dies I've ever seen, you work on this white on white and you will create, it doesn't matter what you create. If you do a white card base, white mat, white layer, foam tape between to get shadow, the card you make is going to be incredible.
Okay, everybody, we're getting low in stock now. 35% of the stock we started this show with has now gone. That's all the stock we've got at the moment. Leonora, check your basket out.
What's
Linda.
my nana's name?
Is it?
Leonora.
Tracy, Dorothy, Mary's checked out. So Sean in Tyne and Weir. You know, these to save that 50 odd pounds off that price. Remember, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. That confirms your purchase, and Carnation will make sure it's on its way straight away. But there's going to be dies that you're going to be using all the time. They're not just high-vision holiday dies.
Yeah, these are, and it doesn't matter what card companies you follow. I know some of us have ones that we follow. We're loyal, aren't we, to certain companies. And I get that totally. But then when it comes to card bases and it comes to mats and layers, what we want is beauty, right? We want the aesthetic. And these are just so, the only way I can describe them, and I mean it as genuinely as my brain is a weird thing, but they feel dreamy. That's the way I can phrase it. They're soft. There's a really soft edge. So from the oval, we go onto the beautiful circle. Think of the easels you're going to make with this.
Yep.
Think of the apertures you're going to be able to create if you use the square and then create circular apertures inside. So we had a look at a DL one a moment ago that had sort of 3 of those lilacs, florals sitting, you know, just in a row. Imagine if you were to cut 3 small little apertures in a card with foam tape below and just 1 in each one. You're creating very easy, beautiful cards, but they're coming at you with such a gorgeous edge that you get just something really beautiful from them. And then this one, which will be your probably most used, your rectangle.
I've just been told, Carla, this is going to sell out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
But this is the one that you'll use all the time as your rectangle. It's our mainstay, certainly in the UK, for cards, isn't it? The rectangular shape is the one we tend to go back to the most. And all of your gorgeous nested there. Isn't it pretty? Mm. It's just got such a gorgeous edge to it. I really, really like them. And then finally, always important, your diamond. Get yourself a DL behind your diamond shape and start to shape it out from that long shape. It will always be elegant. When you do a DL with a diamond, it's always going to be elegant. And just a massive good luck to anyone who's going for it, because I know we don't have many left. So you'll love them. You will love them.
Don't forget, you're not just getting the dies that are cutting out the kind of swag, as it were, curve and the little aperture. You're also getting the straight dies that will cut out the blanks. So you can see here, Pam Simpson's made this from one of the rectangular dies, but it doesn't have the actual swag or the cut to it. It's just basically the outside edge. So you've got lots of way of using them. It's £1.19 a die. I mean, if I just grab this at random, look at the size of the large ones. They're huge. There's a lot of metal in there. But if that's too big for your project, you've got all the other ones going down in individual decreasing sizes. So it's all about versatility. These could be your message tags. If you wanted message tags with a bit of a decorative border to them.
Gift tags for
Gift
Christmas.
tags, absolutely. Yeah. Card blanks, apertures, gift tags, all those and more. But you've got all of the different designs here that you can enjoy working with. There's so many for your money. And with split pay, elsewhere you can get maybe PayPal Pay in 3, possibly ClearPay or something like that. We as a business at Hobbymaker give you split pay. It's not through a finance house or anything like that. It's just us here at Hobbymaker saying, well, okay, you give us the first payment today, and then automatically our computer system will take the next payment off your card that you use today in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, last one in 12 weeks. So there's no credit checks, nothing like that. It's just something as a company we offer you. Carnation will send your dies out, whether it's the wonderful Floral Embrace or whether it's these ones. They will send them out straight away when they get the orders first thing in the morning tomorrow. Okay, now with everyone checking out, what's the update? 80% of the stock of these nesting dies have gone. That's gone from 35% to 80% in about 5 minutes. So please, it's now getting crucial. I don't want anyone to miss out on this. Are you saying to someone sat next to you on the sofa, I'd like this for Christmas, please? Order it today, put it away somewhere for a few weeks. You'll split the cost of it. That's what I'm doing this Christmas. I'm splitting the cost of everything. Interest-free. I don't want to pay everything in December. I want to split it across.
Johnny Depp. Split the pay of Johnny Depp.
Yes, thank you. No one will know what you're talking about, but yes. 4 split pays then, and that is product code QR9C38, QR9C38. And just to show you a couple more samples quickly of what these nesting dies will achieve, how they're going to make your cards look. Whether you're making square, whether you're making hexagonal, whether you're making DL, whether you're making rectangular, doesn't make the slightest bit of difference. Look at this one.
Look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous? Use it as the card base.
Isn't purple and yellow pretty?
Yeah, very much so. We got more people want this now than we actually have stock. So people in your baskets, please check out Mary, Crafter, Joanne, Karina, Anne, Jenny in Doncaster, Tanya, Tracy, Dorothy. You've all got it in your baskets, but they're not yours until you literally check out your basket. If you're desperate, just call the call centre. They'll make sure that one's in your basket straight away. 0800 001 4433, or tap the app or the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. I think it's demo time, isn't it?
Should we show you the main card shape for Floral Embrace, the halo card shape?
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how it works. I won't go too far into demo for this. We're going to go and do some other shapes, and we'll show you some of those teardrop and sweep as well, so you can see the different variants. But I just want to show you kind of the elements. So when we're looking at the halo card shape, your card base is going to look like that. That's the largest die that we cut. I've cut it on a 350 GSM cardstock, and that allows me to have that gorgeous semicircle sitting. The next so along I've cut in my perfect papers, and that's going to give me my first mat, meaning that it's just ever so slightly smaller than my base, and that just gives me a platform, and I've got some foam tape between. But then I've got this really, really gorgeous halo card base here, and it is so pretty. So we've got this element, even this has got artwork, Dave.
Yeah, it has.
So I've got this, and I can fold and wrap into a circle, into a band, if you like. And I've got little slots here. So I can poke that through. Now, if I was posting this, because I'd still want it to go flat even with my florals on, I wouldn't glue it, but I would take the little tabs and I would push them to opposite sides. And that'd allow it to just sit with that little crown sitting there, and then I can build my 3D florals from that.
And the artwork is so classy and subtle.
Very subtle. It's not in your face. It's not. And listen, you can cut it in white if you would rather. You can cut it in mirror card. You can do what you do. There are no crafting police, but they give you artwork if you want it, which is just a very soft grey so that it looks like lace.
And can I also say, if you are printing off any vignettes of the flowers, yes, you can use them with the dies, and there it is coloured in, beautiful, lovely. But if you want to use the vignettes as colouring guides and colour it yourself, so it's hand done, you can do that. Absolutely do that.
Steal Nick's ideas. Just go for it. That's absolutely fine. So if I place that mat down onto my layer so that I've got that beautiful white edging that comes round, and you'll see what I mean by the free artwork there, in as much as it starts to look like lace because I've got grey detail just coming through on some of those lines. So it starts to look like a lace doily, which I love so much, and there's a lot we can do with it. Now, if I wanted to post this out to people, because I haven't glued those tabs, once I've stuck all my flowers to that ring that goes round, I can simply unhook my tabs from here and it will all lay flat, which is super useful, right? Straight in the post. But how are we going to fill it? What do we want to fill it with? What's our best, design method for it? Now I'm going to use some wet glue for sticking this down, and I'm going to use tiny amounts, and the reason we use tiny amounts is because glue is sticky. It is. And also
you've still got to get that printed.
I'm going to get that put on a t-shirt. Yeah. Glue is sticky.
Is sticky. Sets colour.
And because I don't want to make a mess, so if I just put tiny amounts down, I can add more glue later if there's not enough, but I can't take it away if I've put too much and I've made a mess. So I can just place that there. So I'm going to tuck this, pop it on here just gently, make sure I've got it roughly in the right place. And once I've done that, I commit for that adhesion and make sure that adhesion is taken. So roughly by it, Dave. That's at a slippage. There we go. So we've got that exactly where it is. You've got the look of the devil on your face, Dave.
I always have when I'm working with you.
Well, you what?
I always have when I'm working with you.
What you mean? So now I've got that. I've also got some florals here, which are just absolutely gorgeous. Now, if I want to build this up, I'm not going to do a full one because it takes too long, obviously. This isn't something that we can just sort of demo in a few minutes, but we can do some pieces with it. So what I've got here are these little corners, and they come obviously with this floral card shape, the halo card shape. So I've got this here, and what I can do with this is just take it. I'm just going to run it along my finger just to bend a couple of those fibers, and then I'm going to take my glue, place some here, and a little bit here, just on those pieces. I'm going to cover my work in. So the first thing I'm going to decide is which way. Do I want this to be facing the person I'm sending it to, or do I want it at the back? And I can choose. It's up to me entirely, obviously.
Carla, sorry to interrupt. Yo. If you want the Teardrop and Sweet collection, the nesting dies, the next 6 people to check out their baskets will be lucky. Guys. Please check your baskets out, the last 6. That's all we've got for today's shows, okay? There it is. It is... details coming on the screen. There it is. So it's Q. What is it? I can't read that. No, the code. QR9C38. QR9C38. Our screens are so small I can't read it. Okay, there you go. So check your baskets out and you'll get them in the post in the next couple of days. Good luck.
Now, what I'm going to do is take another one of the actual card shape. So I've got that one made. I'm going to take another. I'm going to place a little bit of glue just around there and a little bit of glue just going along that band and along this band. Now, whether I commit to this or not, I don't know, but I do want to show you that it's possible. So I'm just going to place this in. So I'm folding it and gluing it to itself with those tabs sitting there, okay? So I've now got a much thicker band. Well, first of all, that's going to stabilise the work that I'm creating. But if I fold this round slightly, I'm going to create that collar. By placing this round, I've still got little tabs and I can place these where I want. Now I can push this in. So what I'm going to do is just bend that slightly before I commit, place this in.
This is so clever, isn't it?
Really easy to do. Place it in, pull it round. Now, what I would do at this stage is just put a little dauble of glue at the back here so that stays committed to where it is. That gives me my support. I know I'm where I want to be, and then I can place that last tab in once I know everything is secure and I'm not going to get myself into a pickle, and
Do you
that's
know
just
what?
the easiest way.
I've just had a thought that if you did that in Miri card,
Aye.
you could put a battery operated tea light in that and it will reflect off the Miri card. And that could be like
Almost
a tea
like
light
a candle.
holder.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
it be pretty?
Wouldn't
So-
use real flame, obviously. But
Please don't.
no.
So I'm just going to place that into there, and that's going to give me my support. Now, obviously, if you're not posting and you're just giving, then obviously glue it at that stage. It's going to give you the support. Now, I'm not going to fully fill this with florals because you already get the gist from that, and I do want to give you an extra demo if I can, so rather spend the whole time on this. But we'll put a few in there so you can get a gist, you can get a rough idea of where we're going. So I'm going to put some grass in first, and that's just going to build some height for me. So I'm going to take this and add in some wet glue and just daub a little bit. Oh, that's too much. Just daub a little bit. Hang on, I can't work with that much glue. It makes me feel weird. Right, I'm just going to place that in. Now I can do that on the edges, just at the back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like using too much glue, Dave.
I hadn't noticed.
It makes me feel strange.
You don't like waste.
No, I just don't like it. It makes my brain go fizzy when there's too much glue.
The thing is, you don't need much, do you?
No.
Just a little bit.
But we all use too much. You know how in toothpaste adverts, when they use like a line of toothpaste across your brush, because you're not supposed to use that much toothpaste. You're supposed to use a pea-size amount, and that's what the dentist says, but they show you using more so that you use more, you buy more.
Yeah.
And that's the same with glue.
And you're the opposite, because you show using less glue.
Which I mean, Carnation would probably rather I showed you using more. I don't like a lot of glue. It's just not the done thing, and we don't need to do it. And it causes a mess. It makes your finish untidy. I don't like it. There you go. That's just me and my brain. I'm just going to glue that down for now so that it's not coming out while I'm pushing in. Well, the problem with glue, they're just saying it goes everywhere. The problem that you've got is it gets those grey, dirty sausage bits from your hand, if you know what I mean. You know when you've got glue and you roll it and it goes into those little grey, and you'll get them on your card. They're not pretty. We don't want them. So once I've got that, I've started to create a foundation for the front of this. It's starting to look very pretty. I've got that beautiful step at the top, and it's starting to look very, very sweet. And we would just fill that now with florals.
It's like the sort of floral arrangement you'd expect to see in a stately home, a garden or something like that. Incredible display. But this is for indoors. This is for you. Whether it's a get well soon card, whether it's a happy birthday card, if someone like my mum, for example, who just lives for a garden, she loves her garden, anything floral, anything coloured, she's there, this would be a perfect card for her.
Just really pretty, isn't it? Something different. I love the idea that we're building something ourselves, and I'm independent to Carnation doing this. They've given me the tools to do it, but that's all they've given me. From that point, I get to make what I want to make, and I love that. It's pretty, it's vibrant, it's something different. I'm all for it. Right, let me get some more of this and just place in.
Now, Beryl, Tracy, Alison in the West Midlands, Karina as well, all with it in your basket. Another crafter who's brand new today with it in your basket as well. It's under £100, just for a four-way split pay as well. For a limited time, you can get it at this price. And remember, buying it from us at Hobbymaker, everybody gets the final low price. No one has to have a promo code or a special club membership or anything like that. Everyone is entitled to the discounted price. We've taken that extra 10% off that club members at Carnation or people that would use a promo code at Carnation would expect to get. We've taken that extra 10% off for you. $98.99 is all it is on 4 split pays of $24.74. We just like to make it easy for you. And, you know, to get 4 split pays, you don't get that in many places. We give it to you here just as part of the course. It's a company thing. You know, there's no finance house, there's no credit checks, nothing like that. We at Hobbymaker say, give us that first $24.74 and Carnation will send your dies out straight away first thing tomorrow.
It works out nicely for those of us who just budget, right?
Yeah.
And it means that we can budget for our crafting, which some of us need to do. I am one of those people.
I think we all are at the moment.
Yeah, well, it just makes it easier. I'm just going to get rid of those little leaves that hang in here. Snip these in and place. This is just building up. Now, like I say, I'm not going to fill. This is something that you would take a lot of time with at home, just shaping out that gorgeous meditation that we go through when we're making cards, where we kind of lose ourselves in the process. This is the ideal time for this. And if you go onto the Carnation Crafters group and see some of the ones that people have made, they're just exquisite. But obviously you need that full build. Now, if I was to do this, and I've done it the way I have, and I'm not going to do all of them, but I'm going to put one in so you can get a kind of visual, but it might make the rest of it look slightly hokey, but I'm just telling you. So if I take one and I use a longer stem than those at the front, and I just place a little bit of adhesive at the back here, and I place this, I'm going to place it into the center, because what I'm doing is building height at the back. So the small, I've trimmed them down at the front, and then I'm creating that longer piece at the back, so I'm starting to fill out in shape and create dimension. And then I would slowly start to cut the stems almost in a stepper formation round to that front point. So I'm matching the collar. I'm embracing that collar shape that we've got, and I'm going round with it. So higher at the back and then lower it down to the front. And then don't forget, you've got your little plaquette as well. I'm just seeing if I've got any left, where you would simply take one of these, pop a sentiment upon it. So if I take this, put a little bit of adhesive on it, with love.
Perfect.
Place that onto there, and then I would pop that, obviously once it's much fuller, into my florals. We'll do it just so you can visualize. Obviously this is not a finished sort of, so to speak, demo, but if I don't do this, then you're not going to get anything else today, and I would like to show one more demo if we've got time. So I'm just going to place that in, and obviously you would fill in and have your little sentiment, and we just build and build those florals, creating something really sweet, right?
It's a card and
Very
a flower
pretty.
arrangement all in one.
It's a gift, really, isn't it? This is something that you're going to build over time, and that's why it's a gift, because it's clearly not just a card that you open and say, thank you very much, this is a present. You can see there's love gone in this, right? You can see that you've put all of your time and energy into it, because how else do you make something like that? And it's nice to be able to do that. It's also really easy.
But also think about if you've got someone maybe in hospital or a care home or something like that, no one is allowed to bring in real flowers anymore. So this is the answer. This is absolutely the answer. To have this ray of sunshine on your bedside cabinet while you're convalescing or something like that can only be a good thing. And this is done by Janine, in actual fact, Janine Dawson, part of the design team. But just look how full that is. That tiara effect around the back is magical. It's also used as the base. And also, if I just show you, can you see underneath the actual halo itself, you've got the beautiful coloured cardstock. Let me show you the perfect papers, because the team at Carnation produce, with every collection that gets manufactured, they produce perfect papers in the same colourways that will complement the artwork, complement the flowers, okay? Now you're going to get 48 sheets of 300 GSM. So although we call them perfect papers, they are in actual fact beautiful quality, very, very heavy 300 GSM cardstock with a beautiful coating to them. Some of them are block colours, some of them have got patterns, but you'll see that all of these colourways work with the flowers and the artwork beautifully. So for an extra, $14.99, and if you've already bought the main collection or anything else today from us, that's a delivered price, because you only pay your P&P once of $3.95. Add these into your collection, because you'll see you'll get that wonderful colour marriage by having that as the card base. I've got another one here as well that's been done by, this one's Barbara Treadwell who's done this one. And she's used, again, one of the pink sheets from the Perfect Papers, this time with a slight pattern on it, but it's just a perfect marriage. Everything works together. The colours don't jar, there's no colour clashing, everything's designed to work beautifully. I'll show you a few more finished cards quickly. And by the way, we have also got Pro Paper in the show as well, or Pro Printing Paper. The reason I say that is that's the perfect paper to print the artwork onto. They're all on the website right now, so again, if you want to stack up with your Pro Printing Paper, you can do. There we go, there's another one. That's using those fantastic nesting dies. Have we still got stock of those yet, Ellie, or have they gone now? Oh, still 6 left, really? Okay. 6 of you need to check your baskets out. I know we've got more than 6 in baskets, but the next 6 of you to check out your baskets on those nesting dies will be very, very lucky indeed. And this is, again, Pro Paper being used for your mats and your layers. So all the colours just work so well. And for $14.99, you know, if you're buying the main collection, it makes sense to spend another £15 to get everything coordinated beautifully well. Dee and Devon's already in for the perfect papers, and many more of you coming through on the phone lines and on the website and on the app as well. There we are. There are your perfect papers. Okay. You wanted to do another demo, didn't you?
I want to have a look at the teardrop and sweep, really, just to show you what they look like as we're kind of formulating a card. And I've gone in with a hexagonal one just because I think they're really pretty, and there's something, it's slightly different, isn't it, as a shape for card making. I just love the kind of shape of it. They're so pretty, these teardrop and sweep. There's something really just elegant and delicate about them. So I've taken one, I've scored it 1/2 inch, and I'm just going to fold that back, and then I'm just going to take away that red liner tape that I've got sitting on that 1/2 inch point, and then I'm going to face that towards my body so that it can't get taffled on this one, and I'm going to shuffle, and that is going to allow those to seat together just like so. So we've got a really beautiful base. I've got glue all over me, you'll be pleased to know. So then I'm going to go in with one of those perfect papers. So I'm bringing in a pink. And these two, with the teardrop and sweet, when you've got white and pink together, there's a Candyland that goes on. It's really sweet. There's something so pretty about it. Now, because the way my brain works, I cannot work on colour bases. Now, everyone who knows me knows that. I'm not saying you can't, my brain won't let me do it. So I have to do something on top of that. So I apologise to those of you who would have liked to have seen it just working on pink. My brain can't do it. So I'm going to place that down, and then I look at that. And then I'm just going to bring in an extra layer here. This one I'm going to lay flat, and I'm going to keep it flat to the other one because I don't want it to be too prominent with too much shadow. So for this, I'm just going to place down some wet adhesive. We were talking about adhesive before. I use the everyday one, and I use the cut with carnations because it's got a really low water content. But all that aside, the reason I use tiny amounts of glue and not a lot of glue more than anything, you know when people take a bottle of glue and they're doing stuff, and I'm sure I've done it loads of times, and you've got a piece of cardstock in your hand, and you get a piece of glue, and you do this on the back of your card to get glue all over it. The problem that you've got is that water and paper do not mix. And so you're adding a lot of moisture content to that paper, and you'll get waves in your paper. That's why I'm a little bit funny about glue, if anybody is wondering why I have got such a bee in my bonnet.
But you prove every day that you're demoing that you don't need much.
No, and the thing is, I know I can add more. If I haven't put enough on, that's my beef. I can just add more glue, and I can continue to add more as I need it. I can never take it away. Once it's there, I've ruined it. So I'd much rather tiny amounts and then work up, and then I'm not destroying my base that I'm working. It just works for me. Right, so let's play. Let's build some florals and let's play. So I've got all my little flowers sitting here, and I've got decoupage elements as well, which are really, really sweet. So we're just going to start building up some prettiness. So I've shown you there what I've got and how I'm working, so you can see when you're at home. But now, this is going to be my showstopper. This big piece, this big gorgeous peony is going to be the point in the middle. So if I had time, I would sit with my ball tool and I would shape out every single petal. I don't have time in this show to do that. So I'm going to take a bigger ball tool, and this is something you can do when you're at home. I don't take the biggest. Don't go in like a wrecking ball. We don't need that massive one for something like this. Take the next one down, work on the edge. It's always on the edge. Don't go in straight to the middle because you'll just crease your paper. So start here and very gently start adding pressure.
We don't want you being the Miley Cyrus of craft, do we? With a wrecking ball.
And if you are, you make sure you got your pants on as well. So I'm just going to bring these round. I'm going to work in a spiral all the way to the centre so that it is just going to cup out. Just enough. And then I'm going to go from here. I've got this one. I'm going to do the same thing. So working round on that edge, all the way through, just to that center point. If you work in a spiral, you'll get the best results. This one I can't work in a spiral, obviously. What I'm going to do is aim for the center on both sides. So aiming for the center here and then the center here. And that will give me this really beautiful cupping out as well. So once I've got that, I can then go in with my pin flare so that I can build a little bit of height here. And then same again, although it is just getting a little bit blocked here. So May not work, Dave. May not work.
I've got faith.
Have you got faith, Dave?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're a good boy. And then I'm going to bring this in and place. So that's my peony done. Now I'm going to come in with it's kind of a daisy, isn't it? So this one's slightly different when we're shaping this one. If you've got time, work down each petal and go in just to that edge. Now, from that point, then work this bit.
Okay, well, we've got 4 left of the teardrop and sweet now.
No.
Yeah, they are going to sell out. It's a case of how quickly you can check out your basket. So if you've got any issues you can't check out on the website for whatever reason, just call the call centre on that free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and the operator will process your order if you want. Split pay, it's there for you. If you don't, that's fine, but it's there if you want it. And you can buy and find the individuals, I believe, as well. So what's on the screen now? We've got the 3D flower heads. Right, okay, so if you just want the 3D flower heads on their own, there they are on the screen. Individuals are listed at the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. And we've got the ball tools and the mats that Carla's using as well. That's here. If you want those, they're brilliant. Double-ended. You've got 8 different size balls there.
They're so good to use for paper sculpting, and they are designed for paper sculpting because it's got a really dense mat on it, so it doesn't have the elastic give. You don't want an elastic give when you're working with paper because it'll crease it. So I'm nearly done. I'm just spacing these florals out, just going round, and then that final spin on that centre so you get that really beautiful shape, which I love, 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 love. And then I'm just going to place in a wee bit of adhesive there just to build in, and I'm okay with those as they are. I'm just after a little bit of symmetry going through the piece that I'm building so that I can get this gorgeous shape. So making sure that I don't send my card as an Australian one. I know that this is my top left hand corner, so the first thing that I'm going to do, so when we talk adhesive, if I want my adhesive to dry slower, I can put a little bit more on it. That will help. I don't want to put too much, and I'm never going to press. So for the sake of time, I'm just going to pop that there, a little bit, and then a little bit extra. That's it, and I'm not going to actually, I'm not going to stick it. I'm just going to place, and then I can shape this in so I know that my foliage is going to sit where I peek it through. Now, once I've done that, I'm going to take my pokey and I'm going to push. And that's going to get my adhesion, hopefully, to seat it where I want it. Like I say, I can add more. I can't take it away. So I'm pleased with that. I like the way that that is rising forward. And now I can secure this right underneath, just there, stick it down with my pokey. And that's got that one seated. Thank you very much. It seems a long process, but listen, less adhesive, the better.
And before the end of the show, in a few minutes, I will give you details of the glue that Carla's using, also the glue applicators, which are genius, and the ball tools too, because if you've bought the collection, you're going to need those probably, unless you've got them already. So
the aces. Right, and then we're going to go in at this side, just getting a hint of that foliage at the bottom. And now I'm just going to stick these. I'm not shaping these, mainly because we're running out of time, but I'm not going to shape these. I'm just going to stick a few underneath, pop of colour, just a pop of colour, not too much. Low on the sticky. Definitely is going to go on my tombstone, isn't it?
not before it goes on a t-shirt.
That you'll be wearing. Mm-hmm. Placing these in, so I've got a couple there, a couple at the other side, and then I'm walking away from my florals and I'm just going to place a sentiment, and that's it. It couldn't be easier. Like, that is the simplest demo in the world. But now I just have a sentiment. I can place that on the bottom to lay that and finish it out, or I can place it sort of on an angle to match. It's absolutely up to you, but I quite like it on the bottom here, especially with the delicate detail of the teardrop and the sweep, and that just gives me a really sort of beautiful canopy of those florals coming down. So place this in and on. All done.
Okay.
Couple of minutes.
Beautiful.
Nothing that, there's nobody that can't make that card.
Now,
it's simple.
If you love those flowers, then go for the Floral Embrace, because that's what you're going to be getting, all those gorgeous florals. But if you love those matte and layer dies, the card blank dies, the dies that allow you to make beautiful frames like this, it's not just about card blanks and mattes and layers. This one's been done by Sue Dalrymple in the design team. Look, just using it as a frame. There are 4 of these left at £149.99, and you're going to get, how many dies was it again, Ellie? 126 dies in total, 119 each. And look, they go from small thin ones right the way up to huge dies. So whatever you need those dies to do, whether it's to cut an aperture, make a frame, make a card blank, you can use them. But they've got the most ornate edges. They're about to sell out. Now, Emma has just checked out. Maxine and Crafter, if you check out, we've got 2 left. So good luck, they are going to go. Now, a couple of other things that you always see Carla using, and if you are buying the Floral Embrace, then please do go for these, because to shape those petals, to shape those leaves is such an important thing to make them kind of come to life. You've got 4 ball tools, but there's 2 balls on each tool. And you also get, this is the important thing as well, you've just got this wonderfully dense foam mat, so it gives you enough resistance so you get a perfect curl and a perfect cup to whatever you want to give shape to, whether it's a petal, whether it's the belly of a robin, whatever it might be you want to give shape to. These ball tools from Carnation are the best, in my opinion. $14.99 if you want those. Lots of you coming through for this. Also, we've got the everyday glue, the PVA glue. You don't have to use them on the right day. We've got every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There we are, 7 bottles basically, but we're calling it everyday glue. And that's the PVA that you see, of course, Carla using in all of the demos with Carnation products. So there we go. If you want those, they are only $14.99, and 750 mils is 350 mils of top quality PVA glue. And of course, if you want to be sparing with your glue like Carla does and use just a little bit here and there, the everyday glue applicators are perfect because they've got the little tip on the top, which means you can put the tiniest amount of PVA on all those delicate die cuts that you've done. $9.99, and you're actually going to get, I think it's 100.
There is
100 inside. There you go. So these are the things you see Carla using all the time. £9.99 if you want to get those. They're going to be a game changer for you.
And you can reuse them.
Brilliant.
More than one use out.
More than one use, absolutely. And don't forget your Pro printing paper. That's all available in 220 GSM, 170 GSM and 120 GSM, all on the website for you to pop in. And if you are going for the main Floral Embrace and you haven't got the right paper, or you're using other types of paper, think about the Pro print because you get the best results with it. Carla, thank you, my love.
Thanks for having me, Dave.
You're back tomorrow, aren't you?
It's never ending at the minute, Dave.
Great.
But I've got my other hat on tomorrow. AC tomorrow.
American Crafts tomorrow.
American Crafts. American Crafts.
American Crafts tomorrow with myself during the afternoon as well. We're not done yet though. Lovely Anne-Marie's back. We've got a brand new card collection. If you love steampunk and you love animals, it's going to be right up your street in a couple of seconds. But check out your baskets for Floral Embrace and those nesting dies. If it's sold out, I do apologise, but hopefully you'll get yours checked out before it does go. See you in about 2 minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking picking up a little bit of a personalisation business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobby Maker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service, and they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobby Maker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, good evening. It's just after 7 o'clock and here we are back with Anne-Marie again. It's been a lovely, lovely day, some great shows, some magical guests, amazing products. As always with Hunkydory.
Always.
And I just love this concept because I love a bit of steampunk.
Yeah, me too.
I love wildlife and animals.
Yeah.
So a fusion of the two together.
Yeah. It's
perfect.
Absolutely perfect. It is absolutely stunning, this collection. It is so beautiful.
Now, this launched earlier on today. Now, we're very well aware that we have a different audience very often watching us in the evening than maybe we have during the day. Maybe you've been at the NEC today, maybe you've been working today and you're just switching the TV on now. We can offer you a buy the show option. Now you might think, oh, that sounds a little bit kind of over the top. No, when you consider the value for money that you're going to get and what you should be paying for the buy the show is £76.94. You'll get everything we're about to show you for under £50 and it's on two-way split pay as well. So it's £24.97 to pay today, the first payment of £2. If I just show you some of the finished cards here to give you an idea of what this theme is all about. How did you come up with the idea for this? It's so different.
Oh, honestly, we came across the artwork and we just fell in love. And we've just been kind of waiting for the right time to slot this in. And I don't know, November just feels like, I don't know, it's a kind of dark, moody month, isn't it? So It just feels like this collection was the perfect timing. And the artwork is just incredible. There's so much detail in each and every image. We've got so many different animals covered in here. So whether, you know, you're making cards for friends and families, maybe you're making for animal charities, you know, these are the cards that are going to stand out. They're going to look so different to everyone else's.
It's a unique concept and a unique collection. You've got wildlife under the sea, turtles, all sorts of things. You've got little foxes, wise foxes. The dog I'm about to show you in a second is going to melt your heart.
Oh, it's adorable, isn't it?
Absolutely adorable. There's the fox. Look at the dog.
Oh, that's our little lion cub.
Oh, right.
That was our little lion cub. There is a dog. I thought you'd found the super cute little puppy.
I'm looking for it. I'll find it. I will find it. You've got a little squirrel.
The squirrel's cute.
This.
Look at his jacket. He's just fabulous.
Now, we've had to restock this.
We did. This sold out at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to get any more, but I had a little look. We had some words and we managed to restock.
Brilliant. So for our evening audience, sitting down, having your dinner or whatever you're doing at the moment, we have been able to get the stock that we weren't sure about allocated to this show this evening. So you can get the Buy the Show. What do you get in Buy the Show?
Okay, so let's have a look. First of all, you are going to get your topper collection. So this is jam-packed with all of your gorgeous artwork. You have got 8 sheets of your toppers. You've got 4 different designs and you are going to get 2 of each in here. So if you've got a favourite, you know you're getting doubles, which is fabulous. Every single sheet is jam-packed. Look how much we've got on there. We've got toppers, we've got frames, we've got sentiments, we've got borders, we've got tags. Each one of those toppers is also going to get a foiled cardstock, so 2 sheets of the foiled cardstock and 2 sheets of the printed cardstock.
You know that extra stock you got for us?
Yeah.
20% of that's already gone.
Oh my
in 5 minutes.
Do you know what? We managed to get the same amount of stock that we launched with as well.
Really?
Yeah, so it's a big stock.
This is a massive response. Loads of you coming in for this. It's just
Crazy,
so cute,
isn't it?
But in a very unusual way.
Look at him, Dave.
Oh, there he is. That's the one. I found him. I found him.
Isn't he the most adorable little pooch you've ever seen? I love him.
There's a finished card with him, look.
He's so cute.
He's in charge though, isn't he? He's in charge.
He's fabulous, isn't he?
Amazing.
The detail in the artwork is just incredible. We've got the cats in here, we've got the bunnies, we've got the guinea pigs as well. So just something a little bit different. And me and Nigel were saying earlier, this collection, it's kind of timeless. It's, you know, it could be for male, female, children, grandparents, you know, age doesn't matter with this collection.
No.
This is the little squidlet we were talking about.
Right. Oh, I see, yeah.
We found the name for a baby squid and we didn't like it, so we went with squidlet.
Squidlet, yeah. That fits.
But you've got your turtle on here as well, you've got the frog, you've got the fish. He is just wonderful. I mean, look at him. He's just amazing, isn't he? So much detail. And then again, your little turtle there.
So it's the traditional configuration for a Hunkydory card kit.
Yeah.
8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. But there's so much more in the collection other than that. Look, all of that you can see there on the screen is included in Buy the Show for under £50, which is why it's sold out this afternoon and it's going that way this evening as well. Can I just quickly show you a few more finished samples? I've just got to get the characters in quickly for you. Look at the panda.
I love the panda.
Look at the panda. He's amazing. Isn't he brilliant? 30% of that restock stock is gone. There's another one of the panda. If you're a cat lover, we've done the dogs.
Love
Let's show you the cat.
cats.
They're beautiful.
Look at his little hats.
He is cheeky. All cats are cheeky, aren't they? Mischievous,
Definitely.
cheeky. They own the house.
Those are the rules, aren't they?
Absolutely. So that's your card collection.
Yeah, then you're going to get all of your inserts as well.
Right.
So your inserts are just a kind of muted version of your cardstock, so they're kind of toned down. I've got them upside down as well, so luckily you're not on me yet. But I love how we've still got that texture going on in the background as well, so you can absolutely use these as background papers if you want to. Really, really beautiful. Sorry, do I need to shimmy over? Shimmy, shimmy, there we go. So you've got 12 different designs in here and you are going to get 3 of each to give you your 36 inserts in total. I love this one here. I can't decide whether he's a crow or a rook.
Raven, maybe?
Raven, yeah.
Raven, maybe? Yeah.
He's very cool though, isn't he?
He's come from the tower, I reckon.
Yeah, definitely. Look at him, the chimp with the
Looks
rocket on his
cute little monkey.
backpack.
Cheeky little monkey.
So cute. You've got the owl in there. You've got the fantastic Mr. Fox. We've got our squidlets.
I mean, every family's got a cheeky little monkey.
Oh,
sorted, aren't they?
definitely, definitely. It's just amazing. I love how, like, I don't know, quite regal he looks. He's gorgeous.
40% of the stock is gone, Anne-Marie.
Oh, my goodness.
What's going on?
This is going faster than it did at
I know.
launch.
Jennifer, Cecil, Karina, check your baskets out if you could. We haven't even shown you everything that you get in Buy the Show. You've fallen in love with the theme of it so much.
Pitch perfect pad.
Perfect.
So this has got 265 elements in here and is just amazing. And what I love about this as well is we do have some different animals that we haven't featured in the main collection. So obviously we've got a little bit of a variety with our cats there. We've got this chap that isn't in the main collection, this cheeky dog. He looks maybe like maybe a beagle.
Could be, yeah.
We've got a beagle on our road. He lives across the road. He's called Baxter.
Well, my brother-in-law's got a beagle.
He is an escape artist.
Coming for Christmas.
Oh my goodness.
He causes chaos, but he's lovely.
On the street, WhatsApp, every week. Has anyone seen the beagle? Look at the bat in there as well. We've got the bat. He's a little bit different. We haven't seen him in the collection. We've got the wolves in here as well that we haven't seen yet. We have got the gecko and the bearded dragon and the chameleon in here as well.
And remember, we have got the Miri mats available for these pads as well. We showed them to you in the earlier show. We've got them in this show because basically these pads are printed in the same configuration.
They are,
same sizes.
Yeah, so you've got all of that variety. You've got little 4x4 squares. You've got 2x2 squares. You've got DL squares, and just amazing artwork. It really is fabulous. And each and every one of these, you are going to get 4 of each. So if you want to do a little bit of decoupage, you want to do a little bit of layering, maybe you want to make little notelet sets, you can do that as well. You do obviously get all of your background papers in there as well. So if I just
all
quickly flick,
yep.
that way you can see all the papers that were on the reverse of all the artwork that we saw there. It's just amazing, isn't it? I mean, 48 pages in there. So if you wanted to get the ultimate bundle, which has got this, it's got the toppers and your inserts, I think is it $29.97?
$29.97 if you just want that. But the buy the show is what's on the screen.
Split pay for the buy the show.
I know. It's less than that, your first split payment. Okay, you've got to pay another one in 4 weeks.
Yeah.
The ultimate is going to come up on the side, so that's going to give you the card collection.
Yeah,
the
your inserts and your picture perfect
and your picture perfect pad. Yeah. If that's all you want, there it is, $29.97. That's KSHD63.
But look how much you're saving as well when you buy the show. So you're saving nearly that much.
Exactly.
It's bonkers.
It's not on split pay either if you go for the ultimate. So if you want to buy the show for $49.94, you pay less than $29.97 today, $24.97, and the same again in 4 weeks' time, but we're not done yet.
No.
You still get more. You get your acetate.
You get your acetate, yeah. We love this. So you've got 16 sheets of your foiled acetate in here. It is that 220 microns, so it's that real heavy weight, construction weight. We can obviously do all of our base cards with this if we want to. It is obviously see-through. We've just got a piece of card there for you to see the designs a little bit better. Everything is foiled in gold, but obviously it's silver on the reverse as always as well. So you can mix and match if you're using it with a different collection. You've got all your cogs, which are just amazing. You can be colouring those in with your alcohol pens to add a little bit of colour to that. And then you get those incredible chains, which are also featured within the collection. So you can really kind of mix and match all of the different products together.
So how many acetate sheets?
16 in total.
16 in total.
Yeah, 4 times 4.
And we're not done yet.
Nope.
We've got the adorable Scoreable as well. Now, again, all of these colours have been handpicked by Anne-Marie and the team at Hunkydory to work with the colours that's in the main card kit, OK?
So we have got 8 different colours for you. If I just fan that one out there, we should, 3 of each. So again, you've got a lovely selection of tones in there. You've got the hunter green, you've got the cinnamon, you've got the ivory.
See how those colours work?
Just works. You've got the black, you've got your holly green in there as well. You've got your coffee bean. Just amazing colours.
So for your card blanks, you know that all the colours are going to work, they're going to coordinate.
Definitely.
They're going to work together so well. That's in there as well. Half the stock that we were able to get for this 7 o'clock show has already gone. We're not even a quarter of the way through the show. And we've got nearly the same in baskets. So please check your baskets out. So half stock is confirmed purchase. That's done. The other half is in baskets right now, so it's imperative if you want this collection to buy the show to check your baskets out. The icing on the cake, as if that weren't enough for $49.94, is you're going to get this moonstone die. Look at this.
Oh, it's amazing. Let me open this because I've got one that's cut out in here so you can see it because it looks amazing.
Claire Alcock has done this card using this die. That's amazing.
So cool. I mean, obviously cut out in Miri. It looks sensational. It is so stunning. And it's got a lot of snippability, this die, so we can cut into this. We did a demo in the 3 o'clock show where we cut out the clock, we cut out this larger cog here, and just used it on, you know, bits and pieces as an embellishment. It is just beautiful.
Well, this one just shows you a little bit of it. If you have a look at this card here, see?
Just using it on the edge.
Clock.
Yeah. It is just wonderful. I think I've got here's the card that we made, this one. There we go.
Yeah, love it.
So we just used a couple of little elements there just to kind of embellish our card there.
So that is the buy the show. Unbelievable, isn't it? You get everything we've just run through there for less than £50, and it's on 2 split pays. And that's something, again, that us at Hobbymaker offer you as a business. It's not through a finance company or anything like that. It's just us saying, give us half now. Hunkydory will send out all of what you need in the next day or two, and then we ask you for the final $24.97 in 4 weeks' time. It automatically gets done by our computer system, so you don't have to remember to pay it or anything like that. $49.94, look at what you've got there for that price.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And it's obviously a theme that you've fallen in love with.
Yeah, definitely. This collection, it's exclusive here at Hobbymaker as well, but even when it is available elsewhere, the Buy the Show is exclusive to Hobbymaker. Okay. So you can't get the whole collection for that price anywhere else.
What an opportunity. Under £50 with split pay as well. You save the most money, you get the most variety. I mean, that die, what would that die be on its own?
I think you can buy it on its own. Is it a £14.99 one?
£15, yeah,
Yeah,
£14.99.
I thought it was.
So if you just want that die on its own, all the individuals that we've just gone through to make up the collection are on the website. So if you just want the card collection or an extra set of toppers or an extra pad, perfect paper pad, or you want this die on its own, absolutely fine. Yeah, there it is, coming up on the screen. It's £14.99. If that's all you want, that's absolutely fine. There it is. No, it isn't. PNHD83. PNHD83 for £14.99. Actually, think about that. If you buy that for a tenner more, you've got your first payment.
And you're getting everything delivered all at once. Yeah.
Brilliant.
It's fabulous,
Should we
isn't
demo?
it? Yes, absolutely.
Cool.
So we're going to use the frogs for this one. And we're going to team up the frog topper from the collection. So we've got those foiled elements and our sentiment, but then we're also going to use some of our picture perfect images as well, because you get loads of them in the little squares. So for this style of card, it was just perfect. So I'm just going to pop all those to one side for now.
I'll just show you the mirror mats quickly, because I'll probably forget to do it if I don't do it now. The mirror mats, I've not seen these until today, actually. But
it's the first time they've been on today. It's the first time they've been at Hobby Maker.
Oh, is
They're
it?
brand new.
Oh, that's why I've not seen them.
Yeah, that is.
But look, what you're going to get with these mirror mats, you're going to get a selection of rainbow mirror, and they're all made to just be a little bit bigger than the elements in the perfect paper pad. Okay, so you'll have a perfect 1 mil, maybe 2 mil border around the actual tile that you cut out of the perfect paper pad. You're going to get that in silver or rainbow. You're going to get that in gold, and you're going to get the plain silver as well. Okay, so in total, you're going to get 264 picture mirror mounts to go with the perfect paper pad.
Yeah, so there's absolutely loads. What was it in the picture perfect pad? Was it 260?
264.
That's perfect, isn't it? So you can grab those two together, 265. So you can have one that doesn't have one.
Left over. There you go.
But yeah, they're just wonderful, and they're just save so much time.
Yes.
Like it's just fabulous. You need them.
And also it gives it rigidity as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Okay, so we're starting off with a piece of our black adorable scoreable, which you get in the by the show, and we've cut that down to 10 by 4, and we're going to score that in half at 5. So that's our card blank, if you will.
Yep.
So we'll just leave that to one side for now. And then what we're going to do is create like a little bit of a concertina section in the middle. So we've trimmed this one down to 1.5 by 11. And we're going to score this in half, which will be 5.5. And then half again, so quarters, which is it 2.75?
Yeah.
Yeah? Thanks, Dave. I knew I could rely on you for maths. I'm going to turn it around and do it the same that side.
In the evening.
Yeah, that looks right.
Yeah.
Trusted.
Phew.
Okay. If you know, you could make it out of a 10-inch strip if you wanted to make it easier on the maths, but we can do that. We've got Davey to sort our maths out. It's fine. So concertina this section up. Oops,
why am I right at maths but rubbish with money? How does that work?
I don't know. I'm rubbish at both. So yeah. I think that's just, it's funny, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to add some matte and layers onto here now. So these are for the front. So I'll just pop those to one side for now, and let's do the inside first. So I've got this fabulous paper, which is in the design on the topper. If I just bring that in, you can see it all matches perfectly. So you can kind of just have a look around your toppers and your papers and just make sure you're using ones that go together. But it is a real mix and match kind of collection. And then we're going to add our papers onto the inside first of all. So just covering up this design here, just leaving a little bit of white all the way around. And then just grab the backing off the tape here. So just laying that in on to the back. And the same on the other side. You could go with a little bit of gold as well if you wanted to, or a little bit more black.
Lovely.
It's entirely up to you how you do your decoration.
And the Buy the Show, where are we now on stock on the Buy the Show, I wonder? It's going very fast, very, very fast.
A bit scared to ask.
I know.
Oh my word.
Double figure stock left. We've got 13 of the Buy the Shows remaining. So if it's something that you really love and want to get, don't leave it till later in the hour. Get it sooner rather than later. Yeah, a big percentage is gone.
Madness. It's crazy. I cannot believe how fast that's gone. Now, it's genuinely gone faster than it did at launch.
Yeah, and we thought that was pretty fun.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so onto the front here, we're going to add our frame. So I want to kind of take this topper in this frame like off the edge ever so slightly. So I'm going to pop these on. So let's grab some of our foam pad strips to get this frame on.
We did promise you, because of the NEC being on all this weekend, or this week, we did promise you that we'd have our very own craft festival, and I think we kind of lived up to that today. Some amazing shows, amazing deals.
Definitely.
So we're bringing the fun to your home, or maybe you're watching us in a Birmingham hotel somewhere.
Yeah.
Because you went to the NEC today, or you're going there tomorrow.
Yeah.
We've got a stand there. I won't be there, unfortunately. I'm on air every day, but I think Nigel's going to be there tomorrow.
You're holding the fort, Dave.
I'm holding the fort.
Yeah. It's an important job.
Andy will be there. Liam will be there. Don't give him grief. Go on.
Yeah, go on. He's always
He loves
giving
it.
us grief. He does love it. So we'll just add him on to that bottom corner there. And then we're just going to trim off the excess so that we can just get this little bit of a different look to this topper. So we take that off there and that frame. And obviously we can use the rest of this frame elsewhere. I'm just going to snip it this way because it's a bit easier. Just taking that straight up to that edge there. And then obviously we can use that on another project. You can bring it in the other side. You know, you can do all sorts with those frames. We're going to get this on to here.
They're good for men's cards as well, these, aren't they?
Definitely, yeah. We were saying that earlier. Good for men's cards, good for all ages, for sure. What?
We've got 7 left. That's all we've got of the Buy the Show. Is that right? Only 7.
Oh my
7 of you have
goodness.
checked out in the last minute or two, so please check your baskets if you're with it in your basket and you've not checked out. Now we've got 6 left. We're on the final countdown.
Yeah.
What are we going to do for the rest of the show?
Well, we can go to the Ultimate Bundle on its own.
Oh, true.
Still got that.
And we've also got a little look at maybe something that you missed earlier on. If you didn't see the 5 o'clock show, we've got the brand new Hunkydory magazine as well, which is amazing. Signs of the Zodiac.
Yeah, it's very, very cool, isn't it?
I think it's my favourite collection you've ever done.
I really like it. I really do. It's just so cool and so different, isn't it?
Is the magazine on our website now, Ellie, in the show? Yeah, it is. So if you've heard me talk about it and you want it and you're thinking, oh, I can't wait to see it, just go to the website. Go to the app. You'll see it there as well. Check it out. It's there.
Get it in your basket. Get it checked out. Okay, so I'm just going to grab tape off these super quick and then we can get all these on. And this is where your little mirror mats are ideal for this because they're just going to make it that little bit easier.
4 left. Oh, we've got more people want this than we actually have stock now, so please, it's imperative to check your basket out. Someone's going to miss out. A few of you will, I think.
Definitely. Okay.
I hate it when that happens.
I know. Well, do you know what? I thought when I'd said like how much stock to add into this show, I was like, it's going to be way more than we need.
Well, all is not lost.
How wrong
Because if
was
you do miss
I?
out on the Buy the Show, we do have the Ultimate. So you don't get as much in it, but it's still a good deal.
It is, yeah. It's still saving £10. Yeah. Absolutely. So just pop him onto there. So we've got all of our toppers and we've got a sentiment. And then these are going to go onto here. So this section here is like that kind of concertina that goes in the middle of here. So
Do they call it a Z card? Or
it's not a Z card.
has it got a name or not really?
I don't know whether it does, if I'm honest. But
You can make up your own name.
Yeah, you can make your own name up for sure. But it is just really, really simple. But it's great for if you've got multiple like little toppers like this.
Yeah.
And then I just like to stick one side in roughly central and then just fold the other side over. And it just kind of grabs that for you so you know it's exactly where you need it to be. And then you can just add all of your elements onto these sections here. So I know I can just go in with a little bit of tape.
Like a pop-up card, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. It probably has a name, I just don't know it.
It's nearly sold out, so I hope you check your baskets out. There's 2 left, and there are 6 people with it in their baskets as I speak. Hundreds of you have checked out since we started the show.
Yeah.
So congratulations, and I'm glad you got it.
Me too. It's been crazy busy. Okay, so we'll put all of our little froglets in. They're fabulous, aren't they? I think I'll put my Happy Birthday there. So you can put these on with foam pads if you want to, but just remember this card kind of has to fold up on itself.
Good point, yeah.
So just make sure that it's not going to be too kind of bulky with that there.
It's like a little wallet, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
It is cool. It is cool. And then we'll just add our little sentiment on the front that I missed off earlier. Just grab one of our little circular foam pads and we can have
Oh, Ellie,
that on there.
can we do a Davy B Lucky Dip? Can I give that card away?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yay! Is that all right? Davy B's Lucky Dip. If you want to win that card, I should have asked you earlier, sorry. If you want to win that card, I love that, and I'm sure you will at home. We'll give it away to one of you that emails in with your name, your address, and your customer number. Just email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Haven't done a Lucky Dip today, so let's do one. You've got about 20 minutes. Sorry, I've not given you much time. 20 minutes to get your email in. You don't need to say anything, just name, address, customer number, and we'll spin the wheel by the end of the show and give that card to one of you. Yeah, so good luck. And thank you for all your orders. Okay, so if you do want to go buy the show, I think are we out of stock now? There's two left, but there's 5, 6, 7 people with it in their basket, so it's a case of who checks out first. Good luck, everybody. $24.97, your first split payment of 2, or one payment of $49.94. The choice is yours. Okay, now, shall we show you the ultimate, bearing in mind that's virtually gone? Okay, the ultimate. Now, the ultimate comes with everything apart from, you don't get the acetate, you don't get the adorable squirrel.
Yeah, and the die.
And the die.
Yeah.
But everything else. So you get basically the full card kit.
Basically, yeah.
Adorable squirrel, you're going to get the card kit, you're going to get the inserts, and you're going to get the Picture Perfect pad. Okay, so that's everything you're going to get in the Ultimate, and it's $29.97. So all is not lost. If you've missed out on the buy the show, you can still get the characters and everything.
You can indeed, yeah. So again, everything is all foiled and die cut for you. Lots of amazing sentiments. You've got some really cool puns in there as well. You've got tags, you've got borders, you've got frames within frames. It's just amazing, so jam-packed. And I love how deep and dark and moody these colours are. And I think because we've got this printed onto that adorable scoreable, so you've got that lovely satin finish, it all just kind of pops. It just looks amazing. So much depth in all of the artwork as well. You've got loads going on in the background, loads of textures, loads of movement. It is just wonderful.
Oh, we're getting busy for this now.
Look at him.
Remember, you're paying less, but you're still getting so much.
Yeah, definitely. You're still getting this full topper collection. You're saving £10. You're basically getting your Picture Perfect pad for free.
Yeah.
You know, so it's still an incredible saving.
And you may well want to treat yourself to the Miri mats as well, bearing in mind the Picture Perfect paper pad is coming with this, because then you'll have those beautiful Miri frames. I mean, if I just show you, you can see it's pretty obvious actually when you see them.
We did have, oh, they're here. I was going to say we had some popped out somewhere. I knew where they were around.
Okay, so there we go. Let me just show you this one. So just taking one of those little Miri mats and putting one of those little square images out of the, can you see? It just gives you a 2mm gold frame around it. And then the other bigger image, again, that you'll cut out of the Perfect paper pad, there, again, that's giving you a 2mm border around the edge of that. So they've all been die cut to be the perfect complement to the images in the Perfect paper pad.
Stuck that one down.
I mean, this one, that octopus. Oh, we've got 5 left in the Buy the Show, I've just been told. Someone's just dropped out. So 5 remaining in the Buy the Show, if you want it, including everything in the die as well. But that's how the Miri mats work. So it gives rigidity to the paper, but it also gives you that amazing even shine around the edge.
Yeah, it's just fabulous. It just makes life so much easier. Just takes out that measuring, that cutting, that margin of error, making mistakes.
So if you want
wastage.
These then, you've got a total of 264 of the Miri mats in gold, in rainbow silver, and then you've got it in silver as well. And all the Perfect paper pads have got the same size of images in them. So if you've got any other Perfect paper pads from Hunkydory, like the ones we had earlier on this afternoon, these are going to work with those too.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they all work. They've all got the same kind of layout, if you will, where you've got the tiny 2x2 squares, you've got the 4x4 squares, you've got the long kind of 8x4, and then you've got the 6x4 as well.
Okay, and you're going to get them all for $19.98. You're getting one set for nothing, because they're $9.99 each. So you're getting the rainbow or the gold or the silver absolutely free. £10 saved. Nice one. Now, the Buy the Show, we've got 5. That's all we have now. A couple of people dropped out. if maybe someone's card didn't go through, something like that, I'm not quite sure. But anyway, if you want the buy the show, there are 5 left, and here it comes. Didn't think we'd see that again. $49.94 on 2 split pays. That's going to give you everything we've just shown you in the Ultimate, plus you're going to get the Adorable Scoreable, and you're going to get the die, and you're going to get the acetate as well. And it's on 2 splits, okay? So, what a busy show.
I know, it has been, hasn't it? Okay, so this is one of those demos that I've absolutely no idea what my plan was last Friday. Let's have a look. No, you're fine, Ellie. It's absolutely fine. I just, you're just looking at things and thinking, I just don't know what the...
You must
I
see
don't know
so
what
many
this is
different designs
for.
every day.
What's this for? I just don't
I know nothing.
I don't know. Let's just keep it simple.
Okay.
That can't go on there. So maybe that goes on... I think that maybe must... Oh, I know. I've remembered. We're going to do a stepper. Yeah, it's all come back to me now. I was like, why is this too long? It's because we're going to make a stepper front.
Right.
So our finished card is going to be 8 by 6. And to be able to put a stepper onto the front of there, I've cut this down. So let me just grab my score tool. So I know that I need this to be 8 at the front. So I'm going to score 8.
You should write yourself instructions.
I know. Well, I did. In one of the demos, I put myself a little note in. I'm like, why did I only do it in one? Like, why? Why would you do that to yourself?
That's so like me. That's the sort of thing I do.
Honestly. And then I'm going to score...
remember that, no.
Yeah, no, never. Score that at 9.5. And then at 11, I'm just going to put a little mark, but we're actually just going to trim that off. So I'll just grab my trimmer.
2 buy the shows left, and there were 2 in baskets. So technically, that looks like it's going to be a sellout any minute now. Angela and Crafter, check out your baskets. You've got the last 2.
Yeah. There
You're getting lots of emails coming in, Ellie. Ooh, loads. Fabulous. Ellie's fingers are working overtime to get you on the wheel, the spinny wheel. Is it me on the wheel today? I'm going to get dizzy again or not? Have they taken me off the wheel? Davy B's wheel has got me on it, and they spin me around at like 50,000 revs a minute.
Nice. Okay.
They practice throwing knives at me, probably.
Oh, that's funny.
Like in the circus.
We've got that on there. And then our little step here.
Oh, look at him. He's adorable.
We're going to cut and do a little bit fussy cutting around him. That was the plan. So that's that bit done.
How many people at home are thinking, we should dress our dog up like that?
Oh, it looks so cute, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
So cute. So let me grab my trimmer again. What's that? Where have I put it?
I remember actually there was a couple, I think they're there every year at the NEC, that go to the craft shows.
Okay.
Husband and wife that dress up in the most incredible steampunk outfits.
Oh, they have like a I don't know what you call it, a fair or a convention in Scarborough, don't they? And I've seen pictures of that before, and people will just...
It's funny to watch them because they're walking around like it's just normal for them. But everyone's going, looking at them thinking, what on earth?
Yeah,
they look amazing.
Yeah, they really do. So we're just going to go around his little collar and around his little chin. We're going to take some of those little wispy hairs off. We're going to give him a little trim. And just around his little gogs and his ears.
He looks so proud of what he's wearing
doesn't he? He's so cute. I love the character they captured in all the artwork. I just think it's just gorgeous. And then again...
I don't know who the artist is that's done this, but whoever they are, they're really talented.
Yeah, definitely. So just taking it around, just taking off a little bit of detail there that's just a bit too fussy, because we don't need to cut it all out. And then we can just take away that top section there. And then if I bring this back in, he is going to sit on that bottom step for us beautifully.
Oh, they put me back on the wheel. Thank you,
now.
guys. I'm back on the wheel. The wheel.
Oh, that's funny.
That's a show I'd love to go on.
So
much fun.
I can't watch it.
Around.
I don't like that guy.
What, Michael McIntyre?
Yeah.
Really?
No, I can't. I can't even watch, like, do you know when it's on Gogglebox and it's just on for like a few minutes? I can't even watch him on there. He's one of those people that I just don't.
Cracks me up.
Yeah, you do.
Ellie doesn't watch proper telly, our producer. She doesn't watch the news, doesn't watch anything. She just
I
watches
thought you said
Hobby
she
Maker.
only watches the news. I was like, no, she doesn't.
Just watches Hobby Maker 24/7. That's all she watches.
She's so funny. Where are you going?
To where Ellie lives.
Oh, are you going? Oh, okay. It sounds good.
Yeah, it does sound good.
Is it fancy? Are you posh, Ellie?
Oh no, it's not that.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Ellie might be something. She's our producer. Actually, let's show Ellie so we know who we're talking about. Let's name and shame her. There she is. There she is. There's Ellie. Give us a wave, Elle. There she is. She is posh. Really.
She's fancy. Yeah. You are fancy.
She keeps us going.
Yeah, she does.
Keeps us chuckling.
She does.
Unintentionally, but she keeps
Yeah, a lot of the time it's very unintentionally, but it's hilarious, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Just adding that little bit of a black edge on there, just to add a little bit of something.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can pop this. Get this onto our card blank. So an 8x6.
One left of the By the Show.
Oh, who's going to get it?
Joanne, Patsy in Surrey, Sharon in Norfolk, congratulations. The next one person to check out the basket has got the By the Show. We do still have the Ultimate though. That doesn't come with the Adorable Scorable, it doesn't come with the acetate.
Or the die.
Or the die, but it does come with everything else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's have a route through our foam pads. Slim pickings here today. I'm not stocked up.
We had a run on your foam pads the other day.
Oh,
Massive
really?
response to them, yeah.
Ah, did you have one offer?
I think we did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pad strips, we did the circular ones. Everyone was just stocking up on them. The 4mm ones as well. Check the website for the Hunkydory foam pads. Always a good price.
Okay, so we're going to pop that up
But
here.
leave some for Anne-Marie.
Yeah, definitely. And then we're going to use this. We're going to pop that on there. Oh, you're not Googling them, are you, Ellie? Watch yourself.
She's Googling my name. Oh dear.
You're going to find yourself a whole new Dave now, Ellie.
I don't know what she's found.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
dreading
They're
this.
laughing, though.
Oh.
Must be good.
I'll probably, no. I don't know what she's found then. Ellie loves the picture she's found of me on the internet.
Very excited to see this picture.
That worries me.
Is it suitable for
Probably not.
TV? Oh, okay.
I'm getting very nervous all of a sudden. I don't know why.
Oh, it's so funny. So we're going to pop that up there. We're going to add this little be yourself sentiment. And I'm just going to tuck that under there to give us almost like that little kind of designer tag look.
Which one do you think we should give away, that one or the frog?
You can do both if you like.
Can we have a double spin, Ellie? Okay, 2 cards to give away, thank you.
You're welcome.
So 2 chances to win. You've got about 10 minutes to get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk to win one of 2 cards we're giving away tonight.
Okay, so we're just going to go in and do a little bit of snipping on here. So I want to put that cog up at the top. Dave, I'm a bit worried for you.
I'm a bit worried. They're giggling away. They found something on the internet of me. I don't know what they found. No idea. I never Google. You don't Google yourself, do you?
No.
Why would you do that?
Oh dear. So just snipping in to our dies here, and I'm just gonna see if I can tuck that one in there. And where? Oh wow.
Oh, I hope I hope you realise we have a lot of fun here at Hobby Maker, and we all love doing what we do because
we do.
Hope you don't mind putting up with it at home because. Now the Arcadia Picture Perfect pad. This one on its own. If you just want this on its own, that's actually got 265 elements in it, and each sheet has got 2, 4, 5. And also, if you don't want the elements all the time, you've also got, of course, the beautiful back of the paper as well, which are backgrounds. So you can use whichever you want. But remember, the mirror mats are going to work with all these size images, the rectangular ones, the square ones, the small ones, the large ones. So we've only got 11 of these pads left now, I believe. Is that right? Yeah, 11 left at $9.99. Wow, we had loads of these. You've got 4 of each of the pages. So I suppose if you wanted to, you could decoupage some of the characters.
Absolutely, yeah. You can certainly do that. You can...
You'd have decoupage dog if you wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
What's your favourite character? I think it's got to be... Look at these 3 dogs.
I like the dogs. I do like the little squidlet, though.
He's definitely he's either... Yeah, he's a beagle. He's a beagle. I recognise that nose anyway.
Yeah. They're so funny.
Crickets, you've got all sorts. So, pandas. There's your... What was that one, did you say? Was he a lion? Baby lion?
Lion cub, yeah.
Really cute.
It is very cute.
Octopuses.
There's just so much variety, I think, isn't there? I think that's the beauty. I like the bearded dragon. We used to have a bearded dragon. He was called Napoleon. And he used to go and sleep on top of the skybox, you know, because it was warm.
Okay.
Like when he came out, he'd just sleep on top of the skybox. He was so cute.
I've been known to do that.
Have you? Yeah.
Are they affectionate?
Napoleon. Yeah, they're so lovely.
Are they?
Yeah.
45% of the Picture Perfect pad has gone. Be quick if you want it. Not many left now at all.
So just adding in these little bits and pieces.
Hello, Stephanie.
Here.
Hello, Sarah in Bristol. Hello, Joan in County Durham. Crafter in Hampshire. Pauline in South Yorkshire. Nicola in Greater London. All going for another pad. Yeah, because the pad is obviously eventually going to run out. So it makes sense to get another one if you can afford it.
Definitely.
I love the idea of those mirror mats.
Yeah, they're just perfect, aren't they, to work alongside it.
So I thought you only did those for the little books, but now with the Perfect Paper pad, you've done it for those as well. So
there we go. That's our little, all of our cogs and things on there.
There it is, card number 2, and another giveaway. So 2 cards to give away. We'll give away the frog, and we'll give away this cute little dog before the end of the show, just before 8 o'clock. You've got probably another 7 minutes to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, earlier in the 5 o'clock show, we launched the brand new Hunkydory Crafting magazine. I've got it here.
I was going to say, I think it's over your side.
It's over my side. Now, this magazine I just think is brilliant because it's all about the zodiac.
Yeah.
We've all got a star sign, so it's going to apply and appeal to absolutely everybody. Now, this is basically the big bundle, yeah? Okay, so for $29.97, the first thing I want to show you is you're going to get the magazine, which features, obviously, Animal Arcade, which is just here. So if you just bought that collection, that features in here as well, lots of tips and ideas. But also, it's going to feature this, which, of course, is what you're going to be getting.
Yeah.
Basically, you get a mini card kit. I say a mini, you get 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of cardstock, and 4 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. But it's every sign of the zodiac. How brilliant are these? And you also get, in the Perfect Paper pad and 1 sheet of the toppers, you actually get the breakdown of what the star signs stand for, what are their characteristics, what are their personalities, and so on. Whether you kind of take all that really seriously or not, I don't really know. But you can get those. Then you're going to get 4 sheets of your printed and foiled cardstock as well. So 4 sheets of printed, 4 sheets of printed and foiled. Beautiful, beautiful artwork. And then you're also going to get 4 sheets of your double-sided papers as well. Look at these. I mean, look at that sky.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Incredible.
It reminds me of, you know, the film Never Ending Story?
Yes.
It reminds me of that with the clouds.
Yeah. So, there you go. You're going to get all of that, plus the magazine. Then, you're also going to get on top of that, your Perfect picture perfect paper pad, easy for me to say. And again, the mats and mirroring mats we talked about earlier on, again, are going to be perfect for the sizes of these images that you've got on this paper pad. So just look at what you've got here. Again, you've got all of the different star signs broken down and what they stand for as well. Again, if you don't fancy the star signs, you can use the background.
Yep.
Which
You've
is
just
printed
got
on the back.
options, haven't you?
Yeah.
I love them. I mean, you could, because each one of these is one complete star sign, you could just frame that. Just pop that into an 8x8 frame, add some gemstones or something, you know, in a box frame.
So that's Gemini. Then we've got We've Loved to Someone Special. Yeah, it's basically every star sign that you know and love in a paper pad form. You've got 520 elements in that paper pad. So you get the card kit, you get the paper pad, you're also going to get your stencil as well, your fantastic celestial stencil with stars, and you've got beautiful curved corners and so on as well. Very kind of galactic. That's included too. Is that it?
Have you got the foils?
Oh, and you get the foil.
The foiled and the printed.
Foiled and printed.
Yeah, that's it.
So you get your foiled cardstock, 16 of this. I love that sunburst.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Starburst, look at that.
And the foil, it just like moves, doesn't it? It's magical.
Absolutely. So you get it in black, you then get it in blue as well. Then you're going to get when I saw that, I thought of ornate bunting.
Yeah, definitely.
It could be a mosaic tiled wall or floor or something like that. You're going to get it in the champagne. You're also going to get it in that lovely purple. Look at the stars on this.
Love the stars.
The stars out
pretty.
tonight.
You've got all sorts of different stars as well. You've got little teeny tiny ones, little ditzy ones. You've got like more kind of full coverage ones.
Coffee colour.
Yeah.
Lovely
I think it's
colour.
cinnamon, that one is its official name.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Kind of Air
prefer
Force
toffee
blue.
though.
Then you've got this amazing gold on black, which I think is incredible. And you get, is that gold on blue or silver on blue?
Yeah,
Gold
it's
on
the
blue.
gold. Yeah, it's all foiled in gold, this one.
So you get all of this, 16 sheets. You've even got some script in there as well on a cream and also a lovely dark blue. And then you also get your adorable scoreable in the same colourways, 24 sheets of adorable scoreable in all these colourways to go with the artwork.
Yeah, so you've got 8 different colours, 3 of each to give you a 24. Gorgeous.
So $29.97, that's everything. What an amazing. Now, the foiled cardstock on its own, if you want to order more of that, we've only got 8 of those left, okay? Lots of you are falling in love with that starburst and everything else. If you want any more of those, just 8 remaining. You get 16 sheets. How much is that on its own, the actual? $9.99. Okay, so if you want to add an extra set of these fantastic foil card into your order, we've got literally 8 left at $9.99, and you can only get it in the big bundle then, which is what we're showing you now. So yeah, basically the magazine, the fantastic stencil, you've got the perfect paper pad, you've got your cardstock, your card kit, and you've got your foil cardstock and your adorable scoreable cardstock as well. The whole lot for $29.97. And remember, the magazine is just absolutely brilliant. It's brand new today.
Yeah.
And this bundle is exclusive to us.
It is, yeah. You can't get this bundle at this price anywhere else. It's exclusive to Hobbymaker.
And you can see
There's
on the front.
all sorts of cheeky like things coming up in there as well.
Oh, brilliant.
There's
Giving
like
a heads
some
up as to
little
what to look
sneaky
out for.
peeks,
So
Dan's giving all the gossip.
So it's going to feature, obviously, the kit that you get with the magazine on the first few pages to give you loads of inspiration, loads of ideas. Then it comes, there we are, look, so this is what you're actually getting. And it shows you how to use it, how you can put it together to make all of these wonderful designs. So it's lovely that you're actually getting everything in the magazine for you to kind of craft straight away. And then a little bit further in, you can see we've got the animals that we've brought to you today that you've absolutely loved, and a few things that are coming up in the future as well. But
we've got some kind of things that we've already seen and some things that are coming up.
And it's a magazine that you'll never want to throw away because it's packed full of tips.
It is, yeah. It's because we do this ourselves back at Hunkydory. We don't need like all the advertising that you get with normal magazines. So it is just jam-packed, cover to cover with good stuff.
Mini cracker templates in the back as well. Fantastic. So if you want that, it was brand new at 5 o'clock today. Very, very busy for it as well. $29.97 is your price. Whatever you do, don't miss out on that. Now, Jim is going to be here at 8 o'clock tonight, because, of course, after we say goodbye to you, Gem Collector takes over. Evening, Jim.
Evening, Dave.
You all right?
We've got well, good, thank you. We've got a huge show tonight. We've been waiting to do it for a very long time, but we've got a tool show. So we've got your tweezers, we've got your gem trays, we've got your gem sorting pads, we've got everything related to gemstones in terms of tools coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got colour change diazepam, which is the most amazing colour change material coming out of Turkey. And then we've got a huge collector's choice out at 10 o'clock. So I'll see you kind of right here at 8 o'clock.
Okay, mate, look forward to it. That'll be in about 10 minutes' time. Okay, now, what have we got coming up tomorrow then? Obviously, it's Friday. Many of you are possibly going to the NEC in Birmingham. If you're not, stay with us because it's our fantastic crafting festival. Our Hobby Maker Festival continues with Sarah's signature Vintage Rose with Debbie. That's at 1 o'clock. We've got the foil quill with lovely Carla. She's back home tonight and back here tomorrow. 2 hours with her between 2 and 4 from American Crafts. That's going to be a fantastically busy show. Seam Builders with Gemini. That's with Debbie at 4. Then we've got the Layering Rulers from American Crafts coming up. That's with Carla again at 5. Christmas Floral Spray and Stamp from Crafter's Companion at 6. And an unmissable offers hour with Zena to kickstart your weekend at 7. That's all tomorrow. So cherry pick the hours you want to record or want to watch, or be with us all day if you can. I don't know what picture they found of me.
I'm so excited.
I'm a little bit nervous, to say the least. Oh, okay, this is all right.
That's not
is okay.
too bad.
This is okay, yeah. Yeah. Whee! Okay, this is the first giveaway. I used to love that shirt. I don't know where it is now. Yeah, I lost my shirt. Shirley, nice one, Shirley. You've won the first card. That'll be the frog then. I'll give that to Ellie and she'll make sure that's in the post. Let's spin it again then. Remove me and spin me. There we go. Who's going to get the second one? Is it? Is it? Yeah, Chris Clements. Congratulations, Chris. You've got the second one, which is the little doggy. We've got all your details, so thank you for sending them in to us, and we will pop those in the post in the next day or two, probably after the weekend, if that's all right. You should get them next week at some point. Right. Have we got any Debo left?
I don't have any left, but I have my stuff. Okay. So we can wing something.
Wing something with the Arcadia? The Arcadia Animals. Okay. The Arcadia Animals collection is brilliant. The Ultimate, okay, the Ultimate, because I think the Buy the Show is gone, hasn't it now? Yeah, that's now sold out. So the Ultimate is basically the card kit, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. You're then going to get, I've lost track now of what you get. You get the inserts.
Yep, 36 inserts.
36 inserts.
And your Picture Perfect pad.
And your Picture Perfect pad.
Yep.
All of that for $29.97. And just brilliant. So we sold out of the Buy the Show, but you can still get the characters, and that's what everybody's after. That's what everybody wants. The most beautiful steampunk animals. They're cute, they're gorgeous, the artwork's amazing. And I've got a little book up here. Look at the sort of thing you can do with this. Who's done this, I wonder?
I don't know, actually.
Look at this.
It's very cool, isn't it, though?
Isn't it cool? The panda, steampunk panda. Not Kung Fu Panda, steampunk panda. And that's a little box, I think. Yeah, look.
It's cute, isn't it?
You can make all sorts of wonderful gift boxes with them, not just for card making. And if you love your steampunk, maybe you'd never thought you'd see an animal-themed steampunk collection. Well, now you have, and it's sold out twice now today. The Ultimate Buy the Show has sold out. We've got the Ultimate still left. And the only thing that you're not getting, which you were getting in the Buy the Show, was you're not getting the die, and you're not getting, what was the other thing?
Adorable Scorable and the acetate.
The acetate and the adorable scorable. Everything else you're going to get for $29.97, and that's only one payment. There's not 2 split pays on that.
Okay, so,
A Picture Perfect paper pad sold out of the animals.
Okay, so we're going to do a really simple, like, kind of fold back style card. So using the design that's already here for us, this is pretty much coming up to our 3-inch mark. So I'm going to score at 3 inches up to the bottom of the panda, and then I'm going to score at 3 inches above the panda. And then I'm also going to score at 6. Just pop the scoreboard out of the way. Going back to our craft knife, we're then just going to cut around the edge of the panda. So just from, again, where that score line was, all the way around.
I don't know where this evening's gone, Emma. It's gone so quick.
I know, the whole day. I feel so out of sorts because I'm so used to starting at like 1 o'clock. I don't really know what time it is. Like earlier, I was like, what time is it? I just don't know.
Yes, you weren't on till 3, were you?
No, so I just felt all...
You had a lie-in.
Yeah. Okay, so just take that around there. And then because we've added those scores, top and bottom there, that's going to give us that fold back along there, but then it's just going to fold back nice and easily on that side as well. So what it's going to do is give us that almost like a 3D kind of fold back, so it just mixes it up a little bit.
Look at that face.
I know, it's adorable, isn't it? And then let's get the matching topper out of here as well, so we can pop that onto there. I'm going to get this border as well.
I think they should make steampunk panda cuddly toys.
That would be ace, wouldn't it?
Really cool.
I think all of these would look so cool. It's cuddly
Proper
toys.
spectacles and
yeah.
outfits.
We'll go with the For You.
Maybe they already do, I've not seen
Yeah, maybe. Let's go very best wishes. Okay, so I'm going to pop him in here. I've got to keep it really simple and just keep him in the frame.
Do you know if steampunk stands for anything? Or is it just a look?
I don't know. I think it's just like a... Yeah.
It's just kind of making, I suppose, making a bit of a statement about your own style, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Go your own way.
2 minutes. Are you joking?
2 minutes. Loads of time for Anne-Marie.
I don't know. Okay, so we'll pop him in there. We're going to add this border. So I'm just going to give it a little trim on that end. Let's pop some tape on. Oh, that's a bit too thick, that one. Let's get the skinnier one. No, we're blaming it on you, Ellie, because it was your idea.
I'm just relieved they found a half-decent photograph.
So we're going to add that onto here. Trim that bit. And add another little bit that I'm going to do it the other way. Sorry, I don't like it the same. I want it to be a little bit different, like that. Trim that one off. And then we will just add our very best wishes on there. So that can go across those little banners. And we'll put our For You down in this bottom corner, just to balance that out a little bit. There we go.
Oh, I love it. Congratulations if you go on this, for this collection. It's going to put a smile on your face when you're making whatever card you're making with this. Or maybe you're going to be making books, like journals, that sort of thing, or little boxes for gifts as well. Check out on your magazine. Remember the brand new Crafting Hunkydory magazine 74 with the Signs of the Zodiac card kit and all the other goodies, of course, as well, with a picture perfect paper pad as well. And of course, our famous Animal Arcadia collection. Animals become steampunk. You can only get the paper pad now in the Ultimate because it's sold out in the By the Show and it's sold out individually as well. Safe journey home, Anne-Marie.
Thank you very much.
Been brilliant, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Have a great evening. Jim's on the way next with Gem Collector. Enjoy your Thursday night. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.